Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. He lied about my son. Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Marla.
Hey, Angel. Hi, everyone.
Hi, everybody. How is everyone tonight? What's going on, Marla?
Same thing, different day.
Okay.
How are you?
Good, thank you. Let's say hello to the chat. Rich, Feach, Rinaldi, Mobland, how are you? Marla, look at this comment.
Where?
Angel, you broke Kane Shade's heart, and now he's in the hospital because of you. Now, do you really think that that's true, Joseph? We wish Kane Shades well and a speedy recovery, but I strongly doubt that he's in the hospital because of me.
Yes.
Yes. Here's this one, Easy Rider. Angel, respectfully, you made a big deal about NB doxing, but do you remember when Lee Cole doxed Mustache Pete on your show? You didn't seem to have a problem with that. Mustache Pete was doxed way before Lee Cole came on the show, from what I remember anyway. Hi, Gianni. How are you? Hi, Carol. Hi, Billy the Kid. Oh, look at this. Billy the Kid says, told you that fight was never going to happen. Just saying, the fight is going to happen. And I just got a hold of this thing here, but I couldn't download it because it wasn't a PDF file. I just got it like 5 minutes before we were going on. So I didn't even know how to turn it into it, but here it is. This is the boxing agreement, exhibition boxing. I just got this. Now, from what I understand, is that FBS and Tony Silo will have a boxing match, and uh, from what I understand, FBS doesn't care where it's at either. He doesn't even care for the amount of money. From 35,000, he settled on 15. So, but from what I understand, also Silo doesn't care how much it is either. So, will they have an exhibition boxing? It looks like that. It looks like that will happen. Also, I want to just hold on one second. Okay, so Ange put the chat on subscribe only mode. That seems to work because I'm almost at what was it? I don't know. I don't even remember now. That between that and MMA holes, we have a lot of subs now,
I saw that.
Marla. Yeah. We are at 6977 so far. So everybody, I never ask anybody to subscribe. I've never once even asked anybody to do that. So if you could hit that like button and subscribe, that would be even better. Okay, so from what I understand about this, there is some kind of a truce here with FBS and us, Marla. He doesn't talk about us. We don't talk about him. And the same thing with Flow. Okay. So nobody on will talk about FBS. Okay. You
Gotcha.
okay with that, Marla?
I'm good with it.
Yeah, that seems to be a problem for some people. And you know what, people? When you show your faces and you're not anonymous anymore, let me know how that feels, because it feels good to me if there's
Yes.
no more ripping apart families and going after my kids, going after my family. Feels real good to me. So, yeah, there is some kind of what's the word I want to use? Ceasefire?
Yeah.
Maybe it's that. I don't know. But listen, the other night when we went live the other night, after how long was that? 4 hours or five, Marla? I
I
can't
think we had hit the
remember now.
5. Was it 5?
4 or 5, but whatever happened, whatever it was, what happened is my internet just went out. My cable was still on, but the internet went out. And I was going crazy. I called them up and they said there was updating. Is that the word?
Yes. Yes, that's
Yeah,
usually what it is.
because then they sent me a text. They sent me a text saying that the hold on, I can't remember what it was now.
Can I
Uh,
show a comment real quick?
you can show whatever you want. Whatever you want, you do. Oh,
Alrighty.
the outage is resolved.
Oh,
Okay.
it was an outage.
Yeah. Hello, Angel. Don't blame Tony Silo. He was not on the Beck Brooklyn. You know what? Before we came on, how are you, Beck? I said to Marla, what did I tell you, Marla?
That people were thinking that it was Tony Silo on the phone.
Yeah, but what did I say I wasn't going to
It
do?
was that Beck Brooklyn, but you weren't gonna say anything about it. But that's why I asked to show the comment, because it was like, huh.
Exactly. Because people on here were blaming Tony Silo for being on the phone with Flow and being on I don't know what happened between them and pizza. I don't know. But of course, pizza, you had to blame me. You had to blame Tony Silo, because that's what it is that you do. But no, it was not Tony Silo. And thank you, Beck Brooklyn, for saying that, because I wasn't going to say that it was you. I was just going to say that it wasn't him. It wasn't Tony Silo. But thank you. So, anyway, the cable went out. And not the cable, the internet went out. And Marla, I was very proud of you. You shut the show down by yourself.
First time for everything.
Yes. And I just want you to know. So they said that the internet would probably be back up by 7 a.m. So Marla shut the show down. And within 5 minutes of her shutting it down, the internet came back up.
Yes.
The internet was back.
I had no idea if it was going, because you were saying, well, if we lose it, we lose it. And I'm like, oh gosh, should I hit end broadcast, or what do I hit edit? I just hit the end broadcast and hope for the word. I mean,
Yes,
best.
because when you end the broadcast on here on StreamYards, when you end it, then you have to hit the share to YouTube. So I didn't know if it was gonna give you the option to do that. I know it gives me the option.
It
So I
didn't.
said, "Oh, it did?"
No, it didn't.
It didn't. Okay.
No.
So I guess that it doesn't matter, because it ended up, that's what I was worried about. I said, you know what's going to happen? We're going to lose. I'm afraid we're going to lose it. But we didn't. I just went back into StreamYards and then just put it right up. It was perfectly fine. So you did a great job. Thank you.
Thank
Now,
you.
now, I want to recap some things for the people in the back who maybe didn't stick around for the 4 hour or the 3 hour mark, whatever it was. But Tony Silo showed us some of his, sent us some of his pictures, and I'm going to show everybody again for the people who said that he's a liar. Here is, that's the back of him. That was the surgery that he had. This is the front of him for people who said he's a liar. Here is his hand.
Oh.
Yes. And for the other people who say that he doesn't know anybody and he's a fake boxer and he's this and he's that, here is a picture of him. There's Mickey Ward to the left, Arturo Gotti to the right, and in back of Arturo Gotti, holding him, is Tony Silo. That's him. So hurry up, get your magnifying glasses, hurry up, whoop, snap that, and go find him now. That's Tony Silo behind Arturo Gotti. Okay. And I doubt if he didn't really know these people that Arturo Gotti would be okay with a man putting his hand on him. Right, Marla?
I would say so.
So there you have it, Redzilla. Okay. So here's another thing I want to say to everybody. Oh, we didn't even say hello to everyone, but we'll get to it. Here's another thing. Today, is B1 here? I'm just curious if B1 is here.
Let me see. I haven't seen him yet. Let me check.
I'm just curious if he's here, because I saw that B1 was in Flow's chat today, and he was defending MRE. And I'm just curious if the Zeos and the Maddies and the MRE is going to be upset with him the way they were with Angela when she was in Flow's chat defending Assassinino. What do you think, Marla?
It's a hit and miss on here.
Yeah, exactly.
Depends.
Exactly. I'm just curious if B1, who's a very loyal MRE supporter, if he's going to get treated the same way that Angela got treated because he was in Soul Flow's chat today. Curious, right?
We'll see.
Yeah. Also, Heather Diane, are you here today?
Let me check.
Yeah, see if Heather Diane is here.
Let's see. As far as it will go up for me.
So Heather Diane is not here?
I am not seeing Heather Diane or the other person.
Okay.
B1. No.
Oh, all right. So let me just.
I'm still scrolling up though, but I'm
not
seeing
not
it.
a big deal. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know who B1 is, but it doesn't matter. I don't. It doesn't matter who he is. He's just he's a loyal MRE supporter, but so was Angela, and Angela was in that chat. To let them know that wasn't Assassinino. They had thought that Assassinino was up on the screen. I don't remember why, but and then she got like I guess disciplined, whatever the word is, chastised for doing that. I just want to know if you're going to do the same thing to B1. Okay.
No, actually, I'm not seeing them.
Okay, so then it's okay then, because Heather Diane said that she unsubbed, I guess last week, but she's been in here since then, but she has a wrench. So if she unsubbed, I will be taking her wrench, because there's no point in having somebody with a wrench who's not subbed here anymore because they didn't like something that I did by accident. So she will be. I guess I will take her wrench. I saw what you said in MRE's chat that you unsubbed from me, but yet you were here all week. So it's a little strange, but like I said, you don't need to have a wrench here. And also, Maddie, the question that you asked, trust me, you're not going to like the answer, so I think you should drop it. Listen carefully to me. You will not like the answer. I promise you that. So you should just drop it. And MRE said, hold on. MRE, you said that you would never talk badly or have anybody in your chat talk badly about me. See, that won't happen here because if anybody talks badly about MRE, they will get blocked. No matter how I feel right now, they will get blocked for talking about you. But you have people in your chat talking about me. I've seen it with my own eyes. So if you want to do that, that just shows the kind of person that you are by doing that. And I hope your dog is better. And that I mean, genuinely mean. Okay. So what else is going on, Marla? Tommy, real deal, are you here? How are you feeling? And I hope that everything is okay. Okay, let's go to the comments now. I'm supposed to somebody is might come on tonight, so that's why I put it in the title. Somebody might be coming on tonight, a surprise guest. So if they come, I'll let them up. If they don't, they don't. That's why I didn't put the name in there. Hi, Colleen. Kevin says, your brother is all class. Your father was a man's man. Can you imagine what they would think if they heard that video? Silo and Soulflow are on with pizza. That's what you traded good friends for. Shaking my head. Well, Kevin, I'm now shaking my head at you. First of all, I've never seen you here before. And second, you have no idea what you're talking about. Now what? It wasn't Tony Silo. Jerk.
Had you stuck around, you would have known who it was. I guess we'll have to address that for the next
Hello there, Mark Schumacher. How are you? How are you, Mark? Oh, someone sent me a Cash App yesterday. Hold on, let me get it. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Okay. Corey. Thank you so much, Corey. Thank you very, very much. That was very sweet of you, and thank you. Okay, thank you. I got that. Now, let's see. Mark Schumacher says, Gotti, bigger, better, smarter, and now richer. Yeah, thank you. Louis the Lions, Ms. Gotti, I wanted to say to you, Miss Marla and Mrs. Angela, I will always defend you three, always. And I'm sorry for the way. Oh, don't worry, Louis, please. Stop. You don't have to do this, Louis. Thank you very much, but you don't have to do this. I hope you're feeling better too. Oh, look at liberal candy ass today, Marla.
Let's see. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's so funny, liberal. Thank you. Hello, good people. Angel, Marla, always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure to see you. That is funny.
I look forward to his avatars. It's like the highlight of the show. I swear
Exactly.
it is.
I know. I watch Baywatch. How are you? Louis, again, as they say, a real man apologizes for when he is wrong. So I am apologizing to you and everyone here. Much love to everyone. This cancer treatments. Listen, Louis, there's nothing for you to apologize about. I don't know why you're apologizing. I really don't know. What are you apologizing about?
The whole wrench thing, I mean, she's giving them back. She just is trying to figure out who did what.
Exactly.
Y'all are getting the wrenches back. We just need to figure out how that happened because can't have that happening.
Exactly. Louis the Lion says, this, and all I sent is for you and those beautiful animals. Again, I can't, Louis. Again, I am sorry, and I will always defend you. You are a big inspiration to me and so many. Thank you so much, Louis. You don't have to keep sending them, and you don't have to keep apologizing. But thank you. And again, I want to apologize if I upset or disrespect anyone. So here is my apologies. I'm sorry from the heart to chat members and angels showing my support. Marla, what do you want to say?
What a sweetheart. You got so much bigger things to be worried about. This was so
Exactly.
trivial, Louis. You are aces in our book. You always come here, you show respect, you mind your manners, you contribute to the show when you can. You got a bigger fish to fry right now. This is kid stuff, honestly. You focus on getting better, you know. It's not that big of a deal.
And there's nothing to apologize
Exactly.
for.
You did
Nothing.
nothing wrong.
Absolutely nothing. You didn't do anything wrong. But thank you. And don't send any more, please. I'm asking you again, please. Hi, Susie. How are you, Susie? How are you? Hi, Eric Lewis. How are you? Hi, Eric Black. Did I say Eric Lewis? Heidi Black. How are you, Heidi? Hi, Steve. Hi, Denise. Denise says, why are Angel's so-called friends butthurt? Because Angel is friends with Tony. She's a big girl and she should make her own decisions. True. And I don't know why they're all butthurt over Tony. I have no idea, but it's a little ridiculous. There's a long list of puzzles. The only answer is these people are bored, have nothing interesting going on in their life, never learned respect in their upbringing, simply just enjoy being in drama. Thank you, DARPA, Project DARPA. Hi, Minnie the Moocher. Hi, Boston Jay. How are you? Okay. I'm scrolling down fast. Hi, Maureen. Okay. Le Grand Commission, how are you? Commission. Let me see. I'm scrolling down. Hi, Carol. Hi, Sean. How are you? Sean, I saw you earlier on the no-fly zone. Uh, I I I was watching the no-fly zone when before we came on here. And how are you, Sean? B1, there you are. There's B1. Who said he wasn't here?
He must have just came in because he wasn't here earlier.
Okay. Oh no, he was here earlier.
Was he?
He was here before we came on.
Oh.
Yeah. Hi, Gerard. Gerard. Okay, so B1. I hope you don't get the same treatment that Angela got. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Hello, Top G. Hey, Aegon Targaryen. How are you? Hi, Brian G. Okay. Hi, Lowrider Girl is here. Can you hear the Andy Griffin music?
Not really, no.
Okay, good. All right, so then it's not on loud. Hi, Gravezen. Okay, SPL Sharon, how are you? And Gianni, how are you? Game for War. Okay. I'm trying to. Teresa Murphy, how are you? I'm trying to scroll down fast because I don't want to be an hour behind again. Hi, Steve. Okay. So someone just sent me something. Let me see what it is. Okay. Hi, Rash. Rash from London, England. How are you? Hey, teacher. Carol Quill, how are you? Okay. All right. So Marla, hi Stone Sailor, can you just take over for 1 minute so I could see what I just got?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Let's see what's going on here. I'm going to start at the bottom. So, how are you, Steve? SoFlo invited. Okay, I'm going to show this one. SoFlo invited me on the show, but I won't converse with a guy like that. Alrighty. How are you, B1? I hear you can get those over in Liverpool. How you doing, Rich? Big Bones, what's up? And I'm just going to call you Colleen. How are you? Gianni, what's going on? Real deal, how are you? Is it hello, how you doing? B1, would you care to grab the link on this show? Why? Did something happen? Hold on. Crap.
Okay, what happened?
How am I? I was good the other day. How did I do that?
What happened? What are you talking about?
No, I was reading this right here, and for some reason it wouldn't let me click, but now I can. B1, would you care to
Oh,
grab the link
because
on
he didn't want to grab the link on Flow show.
Yeah, I just read that one.
Yeah, that's probably why they're asking him. I mean, I'll drop the link anytime. I'll drop right now if anybody wants to come on.
No, Bucky asked me a question. I was trying to get up to it. It had to do with my boy, so of course I was going to read it. Crap. Shouldn't have waited so long.
Hi, William Brooklyn. How are you? Hi, Claudio John Perry. I was listening to that beautiful music this morning. I was listening to it while I was cleaning. I loved it. Everybody, if you're not, you really should follow Claudio. You have to listen to his channel is so peaceful. It's so nice to when you
Yes.
get up in the morning and you're having your coffee and you put that on. I love it.
Can you drop your link again, Claudio? I love listening to it.
Yeah.
Very talented. Oh, there it is.
He dropped it?
Nope. Bucky's comment. That's what I was looking for.
Oh, okay.
Did you see McGregor is the coach on Ultimate Fighter series? His team just won their first match, and he let the winner drive his Lamborghini. He's a sweetheart.
For letting somebody drive his Lamborghini? If he was
he's just a sweetheart all the way around. You just can't go wrong
out
with
of here. He should have just given him the Lamborghini.
Who's giving away Lamborghinis, Angel?
I'm only kidding. Bowser boy. Angel first time commenting. You say Angela was in Flow to defend someone. Are you saying that was the only time she was in there? I think so. I'm not sure. Angela, what do you say?
Angela, can you answer Bowser boy?
Hello, Chris Trock. Oh, you clicked on that, right?
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, and thank you. I'm sorry. I didn't even thank him. Thank you. Bowser boy for the $5 super chat. Thank you.
Claudio just dropped this link. You guys should subscribe. That is the most peaceful, beautiful music. And the lady that sings, is that his wife that sings?
I don't know if that's his wife or his daughter. I don't know who it is, but
she has a beautiful voice.
Yes,
very beautiful voice.
Yes. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Let me just answer my daughter. What did I want tonight? Uh, uh, uh.
Try a vegan meal, Angel.
Yeah, no thanks.
How can you hate something you've never really tried?
I eat vegetables all the time. I love
It's
vegetables. You
not
know what
just
I did today?
vegetables. What'd you eat?
Hold on. She always brings me home something. I didn't eat dinner tonight. So what I did today was I actually cheated and I had watermelon and cantaloupe. To me, that's cheating because I'm not supposed to have that, but I couldn't help it in the summertime. I can't. I have such a craving for fruit in the summer. I don't know why, but yeah. So I had watermelon today, and I had cantaloupe
Why is that cheating?
because I'm really not supposed to have fruit. I'm always on a low carb diet and not supposed to have that. And I can't have the sugar, but I can't help it. This summer, I have a craving for it. So yeah, so now my daughter will bring me home something when she gets home, when she comes home from work. But I eat vegetables all the time, Marla. I love vegetables. I love vegetables and fruit.
It's not just vegetables. You can make smoothies. You can make smoothie bowls. I'm looking into getting this Nama blender thing that everybody's talking about online because it makes it much easier. You can do smoothies. I'm telling you. Okay, I'll quit, but I'm just telling you, it's
Go
really
right ahead. Talk about it. Talk about it.
I don't.
There's
It's a special
fireworks
type
going
of.
off. There's fireworks going off, and my dog's shaking right now. What is today's date? Why the hell are they doing fireworks?
Today's the 19th.
I know. Don't people have any consideration for animals?
Well, I thought they were illegal in New York. I mean, I know on the 4th of July, it's almost impossible to stop everybody from doing it. But afterward, you would think people would, it's a lot easier to, wouldn't you think?
Yeah, exactly. Hi, Cantaloupe Jones. And Justice Warrior says, Beck, I respect you for coming forward, sir. These trolls will stop at nothing to destroy Tony Silo. Yes. You know, again, I'm going to sound like a broken record. I mean, they act like what he did. They act like he beat up a dog, a puppy. That's what they're acting like. He beat up some puppy. 9 shows about him already. 9. MRE, you're becoming like Casparosa. I don't understand it. I really don't. I don't get it. It's like you're becoming obsessed with Tony Silo. There's no reason for it. Hi, Billy Martin. Let me see who else. I'm sorry. What were you saying, Marla?
I didn't say anything.
No, about your. Uh, so you like it, the vegan shakes too now?
Oh no, like with this I just saw it's called a Nama juicer thing and you put them in like you know how with other juicers you got to cut it up and then do it. This one you're supposed to, unless it's like a special type of fruit, you can put it in there whole and it like you could put it's really good because I've seen it that fully raw Christina lady that I watch, she puts them in there, she cuts them down to size so that they can fit. But like it comes through like you could put like a whole bunch in there and it's like damn near
A
like
juice?
32.
It comes
Yeah, it
out like
makes
it's
it
like a
right.
juicer.
Yeah, and then the
I
pulp comes
can't
out
think
on
of
the other
any.
side,
I
and so
just
you can
can't.
make stuff with that.
I can't think of anything more boring.
Why would that be? It's healthy.
Marla, do you feel better doing it?
Absolutely.
Oh, all right. So then, if you feel better, do you feel much better?
Mhm.
Oh, you do.
I'm telling you, it's like it's you
Have
gotta
you
try
lost
it.
weight? Have you lost weight?
Oh yeah, but that's because you don't leave the bathroom for the most part.
Okay, so you've lost weight from this. How long are you doing this now? About 3 months, right?
About 3 months. Yeah. I'm telling you, I don't understand why people think it's really hard to give up meat, but it's nowhere near as hard. I think it's all in your head. It's nowhere near as hard as people. You don't, for some reason, you just don't feel sluggish. There's no sluggish feeling. It's almost like you just get instant energy. I don't know why it does that.
Really?
It's like instant energy.
Do you drink celery juice?
No, I tried the carrot.
Oh, because celery, listen, what, because I had a juicer too. Um, Celery, I remember celery, carrot, and an apple is really good.
I do that in the mornings, but it's just celery, carrot, not carrot, it's celery and apples. I might put something else.
Damon Irish says, "Thank you, Beck Brooklyn. I don't understand though. Besides maybe 150 people, nobody cares about these guys fighting. Do it in the backyard. You can't do that because somebody will get in trouble if somebody gets hurt. But 150 people is still 150 people. Oh, Midwest mobsters, are we on Angel Boulevard? Nope, we are not. No Angel Boulevard yet." Angela said, "It sounded like him, yes, but it wasn't him." Uh, okay, let me see. I'm scrolling down, scrolling down.
I've been seeing a lot of that too. Look at that.
What?
This right here. When people go on these like raw vegan or like diets where they change their diet, they beat like cancer. The lady that I've started following, she had type 2 diabetes that she reversed in a year, and it was all by changing what she ate. Sorry, that was bad English. I don't know.
Okay, but now stand up guy claims the same thing and he doesn't do that. He does the complete opposite.
What
He's
does he
not
do?
on medication anymore. All he does is eat meat, chicken, I'm not sure if oh yeah, he does eat shrimp. He eats a very tiny amount if he's gonna I haven't seen him eat any vegetables, but and he claims the same thing and it's the total opposite of what you're doing.
I'm sticking to my Garden of Eden diet, y'all. Uh, I'm just telling you.
Hold on, that you get from there. Okay, I'm live. Hold on. I don't think she knows that I'm live. Okay. Yeah, so that's weird.
Yeah, Susie, I do still vape, but now it's just when I get stressed or on here.
You what?
That's
What
usually
happened?
it. Susie, she was telling me, she goes, I quit I vegan to be healthy, but I still vape one step at a time. But I don't vape as much. Now it's just like a stress reliever.
Yeah, well, you everybody please hit that like button. But you're not vaping nicotine, right?
Oh no, no.
No, you're not vaping nicotine. She's vaping the other stuff, not nicotine.
It's
She's Yeah,
the
she's
the one that
vaping
puts you
that
to sleep. Yeah.
yeah, that CBD stuff.
Yeah.
So that's not nicotine. And that's supposed to be really good for you. Hi Tommy Stiggs. Everybody please hit that like button. Uh Listen, he's the one who said he wants to do it. He said he wants to do the boxing match, so that's on him. Let's see. Okay. Hi Johnny True Love. How are you? Okay, hold on 1 second.
Yeah, Johnny True Love in Pennsylvania, all you in the stores, all you can do is the CBD The THC you have to go all the way to New York for, and they have the dispensaries here. They just started that with the last election, but you have to have the card. So that's the only way you can get that.
Hold on. Uh, well, that's not bad. I don't understand. Okay. And yeah, see, and I forgot. That's right. Lee Cole too. Lee Cole's doing the total opposite of what you're doing. He's doing the only 30 carbs a day, which is the Atkins diet. He lost 78 pounds. And I mean, he looks great. Lee Cole looks great. He lost 78 pounds, and he is it saved his life, he's saying.
Now, Atkins, is that where you just eat the? Is that just the meat one?
No, that's well, no, it's like 30 carbs a day. So you could have a vegetable with that. But like the best vegetable when you're on the Atkins is the less carbs is like salad and what's the other one? Broccoli, cauliflower. Those kind of vegetables are good when you're on the Atkins.
Isn't the sugar that you get from fruit natural though? You said like the watermelon and cantaloupe, like because
I
isn't that
know.
natural though?
Yeah, I don't know. Still not allowed to have it, but I can't help it. Whatever. Hi, Bobby Bacala. How are you? That baby's got to be much bigger now. That baby is so beautiful. Let's see. Oh, yeah. So Angela said she was mocked. Exactly. You were. She was mocked. Oh, okay. So Tony Silo will be with us shortly. He's driving. I guess the person who was supposed to come on is not going to be able to make it. Let's see. In case he's in the chat, let me I'll drop the link anyway. I don't know if he's here or not, but and let me just check. Let me just check. Oh shoot. Hello?
Yes, can you hear me?
Okay. Yes, hold on. What the heck? I don't know why this is going so slow. Okay, hold on. Okay. I just want you to know that the stream that we did the other night, they still didn't approve that. But today they approved the one that we did like 4 days ago, 5 days ago. Let me see. I'm just checking my email to say I guess he's not coming on. That's not a big deal. Okay, so let's see. You just set Beck off? Who set Beck off? Oh, Marla, Carol answered you.
What is it?
I don't know what Ange is talking about. We don't allow that nonsense here. What? What nonsense? Hi, Wyatt Earp.
Oh, everybody make sure you play the Powerball tonight. Thanks, Mikey. How are you? I forgot to tell everyone that. It's up to a billion, but I heard if you take it all in one lump sum, you're only going to get 531 million, which is still a lot. I'm just saying.
No, not yet. Hold on. Somebody just said that we were over 7,000 subs, but I don't see that.
I thought it was like, hold on, let me see, 20 more, and we would be at, let me see. Did I read that right? There we go.
I see 6985.
So yeah, Boston Nick says 20 more subs to 7K. So let's try to get 20 more, you guys.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. Teresa, they are trolls and got into a beef with Tony Silo and are trying to destroy him. It's a gang of them between MRE, NB, Maddie, etc. I don't understand why. I I'll say it again for the 100th time. I don't understand why they can't leave the man alone. Here's his picture again. Knock yourselves out trying to find him. See, right there behind Arturo Gotti. In case you don't know which one is Arturo, he's wearing the white shirt. God. Like I can understand 1 and 2, but to do 9, come on. Like really, come on. Why are you doing that? Okay, let's see. Everybody hit that like button, please. Uh isn't that Tony Silo's buddy though? Show me your friends, I'll show you your future. Well, let me just tell you this. What they're doing to me with him is the same thing that the other side did to me with MRE. And there was something that MRE said the other day, that he said something like, when there's videos of the guy saying it, he was talking about Tony Silo, I guess lying. I don't know. But he said, when there's videos of the guy saying it, well, let me tell you something. Uh, I have been through a year of hell with a certain content creator on here and a certain former friend of mine, because they tried sending me 20 videos that they say I should have watched, but I never did. I never watched those videos, and I refused to open them when they sent them to me. But you want to make a big deal over if you feel that Tony embellished or exaggerated or lied, whatever you want to call it. He, I sound like a broken record. The guy showed his face since February. He showed his face since February. We all know he wasn't Vinnie Matalone. So why can't it just end? Like, okay, you're over there, we're over here. Why can't that just end? Why are you stretching this out to 9 videos now? Like, why? I don't get it. Why?
Talking about anything else brings 900 to 1,000 views. Talking about Tony Silo will get you 2,000, 1,500.
It doesn't make sense. Why? Hi, Wise Guy TV. How are you? Like, why?
That's it for the views.
It doesn't get that many views. I could think of other things on here that would get, like, what happened to, you know what? What happened to Mob Rats Exposed? Like, what happened to doing that? What happened to exposing mob rats? Like, that seems to have, like, falling far, far away. What happened to that? Why are we going after somebody who's a part of my show, who's my friend and a part of this show all the time? What happened to that? Like, why do that? I mean, why would you do something like that? Why can't you just go and do what you've always done? Expose the rats or make fun of them or whatever it is that you do. Am I wrong?
No, but I mean, it's like, what do you say? I don't think there's much else that can be said about it. I think it's going to just keep happening until it doesn't. I don't know. It's just going to keep going on.
Okay, well, that's so then
Sad.
if that's what's going to be, then that's what's going to be. Whatever. Oh, Mickey Rats just got out of the shower. You're always getting out of the shower. I just got out the shower. Um I still don't think that I really don't think that very fair to me. I really don't. Cuz I don't see the big deal here. I don't see it. It's not like he stabbed a puppy or something. And not for nothing, for everybody who had something to say about Lee Cole, giving a platform to rats, he's the only one who seems to be going after them these days. Did you see what Lee Cole did tonight with the Sammy Gravano thing, and how Sammy Gravano, uh what he did about Louis Melito's wife? Gravano, you're nothing but a garbage pail. I mean, I can't stomach you. I hate your guts. And that's hard for me to use the word hate, because hate is a very strong word. I hate you for my personal reasons, but for you to go after the widow of the man that you killed, you low life, dirty piece of shit, for you to say anything derogatory about her, man, have you looked in the mirror? You look like a shriveled up white raisin with fangs. That's what you look like. And you're talking about Louis Melito's wife? That woman is beautiful. That woman went through hell. She's still going through hell. She wants to know where her husband's body is, you scumbucket. That was horrible. He made fun. He did it with my mother too. He made fun of my mother, saying my mother was crazy. Yeah, she lost a child, you dirtbag. And also, yeah, all right. So maybe she was a little crazy, but because she told my father the kitchen guy is here. But
That's the real reason he went after.
exactly, I guess he forgot. He never forgot that she said, "Johnny, the kitchen guy is here."
Left
But
him
still,
outside.
yeah, he went after my mother, said she was crazy. But and then to go after Alan Kaiser, he killed the kid, and the innocent 16-year-old kid. But yeah, he talks bad about him too. All the people he put away, he talks bad about them too. I hope there's a special place in hell for you, you low life, you skanky low life. One thing that these women don't have, these women that you went after, like my mother and Linda Melito, is mugshots like your wife and daughter. How's that? Or I'm sorry, your two sons. Your two sons
Kill
have
me with that.
mugshots. And my mother and Linda Melito don't have a mugshot. The balls on him, talks bad about Linda Melito. That woman it was going so crazy. She just wants to know what happened to his body, so that there's a place that she could go to, or get find something of his. And she used to write him when he was in prison, and the low life didn't even have the decency to even to answer her, like give her some kind of peace. And then he wants to talk bad about her. Garbage.
Every dog has his day.
Yeah. Angela says, I must say we have the classiest ladies in this chat. Yes, we do. I don't think anybody would stay here if they heard any man come on here and start calling women C word and stuff like that. Sean says, I'm well, Angel. Yeah, Carlos and Nelson are good people. Yeah, they're not on very often, but when they are, I listen. Okay. Hi, little writer girl. So anyway, Lee Cole did a really good one today about that Gravano went after, how Gravano goes after women, and how his son Karen said that she's a victim.
Of what?
She's a victim too. Like the Garafola daughters, Joy Faraci, our Joy,
Yeah.
and Louis Melito's kids. They're victims, but Karen considers herself a victim as well. Give
Of
me a
what?
break. A victim.
Of what? A victim of what? Her father?
I guess so.
Oh, please. Oh, please. I can't.
Yeah. You're not a victim when you make money off of your father and what he's done in his life. See, I could never say that I'm a victim of this life. I'm not a victim of this life. I don't consider myself a victim at all. Neither does my sister. Why would you say you're a victim? What are you a victim of? Your father being a rat? That's being a victim? You made money off him. You made money off him becoming a rat, the king rat. Right or wrong?
I would say, on the first episode of that Mob Wives, I felt bad for her because I felt like she was being judged for something that her father did, which I feel bad for people in that situation. On the flip side of that, she backs his play. She genuinely does back his play. So she isn't a victim in that sense. I mean, I guess in a way she's his son, as you would say.
Oh yeah.
So she's going to defend her father.
I only say that because of the way she behaved on there, fist fighting, cursing.
Yeah.
Chest was hanging out, fist fighting and drinking and on the floor. I mean, that's disgusting. Sorry.
But no, no, she backs his play and she gets in the mix just like he does. I know she said she had problems because I guess not on top of what her father did. She says she was judged pretty bad because the guy she had the baby by, he's black, I guess, and that they were calling her and her daughter the N-word, and they were calling her daughter the N-word and then calling her N lover. And that it usually comes from people in that life because of that. That was something. She did an interview about that.
So that makes her a victim?
Nope, that's a life choice.
Exactly.
That's a good way to put it. I don't know how to say your name. I'm just going to put your comment
What
up.
is a good way? Exploiting themselves. Oh, Thornblades Lash. Exploiting themselves, representing snitches while capitalizing on the notoriety of her father.
Exactly.
Bobby Bacala says, Brooklyn turns 2. Oh, wow. 2 already? Me and the fam are going to Sesame Place Tuesday and Wednesday, and on the way back home, staying in Atlantic City for a couple of nights. Wish me luck on the tables. Well, good luck, Bobby. Have a great time. And happy birthday to Brooklyn.
Aww.
Wow, that went by fast.
It did, didn't it?
Yeah, I remember when she was a baby and he was taking her. He dropped her off at the hospital, remember?
Yeah.
Wow, that did go by fast. But did I ever tell everybody the story of Sesame Place?
No, Is it like
Okay.
Sesame Street?
Okay. My sister, anytime people understand this, anytime I ever did anything with my sister, it always turned into a disaster. Like when you go on vacation with her, there's always a problem. I've been on many vacations with my sister, and every single one of them, something happened. Okay. So, um, she has the three boys. I have my two kids, and we take my grandmother because my grandmother was always with us, my father's mother, and she says, "Do you want to go to Sesame Place?" I said, "Okay," and so we get in the car, and she's driving, and we get lost. Okay, and now the kids are. I mean, they're all restless. They want to get there already. It's like 4 hours. We're in the car. We're totally lost. And she pulls up next to this guy, and she rolls down the window, and she says, "Excuse me, sir. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street?" Well, Marla, I laughed so hard. I was laughing so hard I couldn't even stop. And then all of a sudden, she started laughing. So now the guy is trying to tell us how to get there. But now because I'm laughing so hard, she starts laughing in his face. And she's gone. And he kept starting over. And all of a sudden, she So he starts over again. Now I'm still hysterical laughing. And now he tells her, "Frig you," and drives away. And every time she would ask somebody else, "Excuse me, can you tell me?"
She asked someone else after that.
We laughed so hard. When I tell you laugh, I almost peed in my pants. That's how hard I was laughing, because every person she pulled up to, she would roll down the window and then just look at them and then bust out laughing. They would just drive away from her. So anyway, we get to the place. You know how long we stood there? A half hour. We went all the way, got so lost. It took. I think we were in a car forever. I don't even remember how many hours. I remember it was torture. And my grandmother was with us. And my grandmother had a fresh mouth. I used to call her Fresh Mouth Fanny. My father's mother was Fresh Mouth Fanny. I would send her cards, and I would write on the envelope, "Mrs. Fresh Mouth Fanny." And like that's how fresh, like she would tell you, "Go F yourself,"
What?
Oh yeah, she would. And she's in the car with us. She's saying, "Oh, go fuck yourself." She's going, "Stop laughing, I gotta get out of this car." It was a disaster. And we stood there exactly a half hour because it was a madhouse, and the water, the little the pools for the kids smelled like pee. And Mrs. Bougie there, Mrs. Victoria Bougie, she's like, "Oh my God, I'm not letting my kids go in that pool." Because it smelled so bad of urine everywhere. Everywhere we went, it just smelled like pee. So we just got back in the car and drove all the way home. We ended up going to, this was so funny. She said, because we never went to the Olive Garden before, like I never went there. So she said, "You want to try this?" I said, "Yeah, all right. We never went there before. Let's go." Oh my God. And you're talking about when these kids were small. So Olive Garden at that time, I think they just had uh pasta and breadsticks and salad. I think that's all they had at that time. And and we were like, "Oh my God." The kids were telling the waitress, "This food is horrible."
Are Are you serious?
I'm not kidding. This was one of the worst times I ever had hanging out with my sister. Who started throwing them? My daughter, little Chucky, was bad. She was a tomboy. So, and her and Johnny are the same age. They're only a few months apart. So, she started throwing the bread at him. He was throwing it at her. They started killing each other. I'm telling you, it was like a day from hell with my sister. I told everybody the other story on here when we all went to Florida. Oh my God. We all went to Disney together. That was the worst ever. Oh my God. It was the worst ever. I told everybody that. Remember, my nephew, Johnny, was like, I don't know, 3 at the time. Yeah, he was. Johnny was about, let's see, 4. He was about 4 years old, and he put a toy gun in the suitcase.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you. Was that the one that brought the toy gun? And
he brought the toy gun and put it in the suitcase. Oh my God, what they did to her, what they did to my sister. We ended up missing our plane.
Yeah, you said that.
Did
he do it as a joke, or was it just like
no? He was a baby. He was 4, 5, whatever he was. I think pretty sure he was 4 years old, and he had one of those water guns, toy water gun, and he put it in the suitcase, and that was it. Oh my God, the scene they made at the airport, the security, the way they came flying out of everywhere. It was, oh my God, it was so embarrassing. And she started crying because my sister-in-law is a neat freak. I mean, like the type of neat freak with the white glove that'll go around your whole house. She's a neat freak, and she packs, like, forget it. They were throwing her stuff all over, everywhere, on the floor, on the counter, everywhere to find this gun, this water pistol that it was. And we ended up, she was crying, trying to fold all her stuff back, putting it in, and then that was it. We missed our plane. Who had a fight? I had a fight. I think I don't remember who I was fighting with. Because I felt so bad. Yeah, I felt so bad. She was crying. Somebody was making fun of her. I started yelling at the person. What the hell is so funny? Like what is so funny? Watching my poor sister-in-law was crying. You think that's funny? I didn't think it was funny.
I thought you were going to say you were arguing with security.
Yeah, I was arguing with someone. Yeah, I was. Yeah, because not for nothing. You don't make fun. I mean, it was an accident. He's a baby. He put the water pistol in there. But whatever. We used to have a lot of fun times like that whenever you went out with my sister. I used to call her what do we used to call her? Iwana.
Iwana?
Yeah, like Ivana.
Oh my God.
Yeah. She like because she has that defibrillator, so we didn't have to wait on lines.
Oh.
So, but she used to ride her little scooter. And then it was raining, and she put like the poncho over, and she's riding it like sideways.
She side saddled a scooter.
Yes. And we were calling her Iwana.
Oh my gosh.
I can't. I'm telling you. But at least those are like memories that never ever leave your head.
I can't imagine they ever will.
You can't. Another time we went to Puerto Rico. Oh my God, what a disaster that one was. Puerto Rico. Oh my God. Sean Marla, my daughter, has never eaten meat. Ooh. The holidays are always extra, trying to make sure there is no meat-based sauce in her food. Really? Wow.
Yeah.
So how do you make sauce without meat? You have to make like a what? Like a marinara sauce? Yeah, I
Hmm.
don't like that. Metro Pete says this chat moves faster than any chat. Is it really going faster? Because excuse me, I can't tell from here. Okay. Robert C says Tony is a man's man and I think threatens the other so called men by having the temerity to defend women, which embarrasses the spineless so called men who have foregone that duty. Well,
There you go.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice, Robert C. And what is that? Is that a house or a mausoleum? I
Oh,
can't tell what that is.
I was
But
going to
it
say
looks
a church.
nice. Yeah, it looks nice. Thank you, Robert C. Hi, Sons of Italy. How are you? Teresa Murphy wants to know, Marla, is it just vegetables and fruits for vegan diets?
Vegan. Oh. Yes, because vegetarian is, wait, hold on. I want to say vegetarian, I think they just do the fruit and the vegetables, and then vegans, it's no fruit, no vegetables, and no um the seafood, dairy, and seafood, dairy, and something else. Yeah.
Yeah, so she doesn't even have dairy either. She doesn't have eggs. I don't understand any of that, Marla. You should at least have, I don't know, some kind of protein. You need protein. What do you do for protein?
Well, they have meat based, well, it's plant based meat, and I've tried a couple of those.
Yeah, but that protein? Or do
Yeah,
you at
because
least
they add
do you
stuff to
put
it. Yeah,
okay, but do you add protein to a shake or something? You
yeah,
need
that's
some
pretty much
kind of
how I get the
protein.
protein. Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Todd Father. Hi, Mikey. How are you? How are you? How are you, Mikey? Long time no see. Oh, tofu? Ooh, tofu turkey? What the heck is a tofu turkey?
I've heard of that, but tofu is actually not as bad as everybody. It's actually pretty good.
A tofu turkey? What is it,
No, I've
shaped
heard
like a
of that.
turkey?
Yeah, I've
Is it
heard of a
shaped?
turkey, but I don't know how you would make it.
It looks disgusting, Jean said. Ooh. He angered their boss is all that happened. It's a gaggle of men taking orders. I don't. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it's really not fair. It's really not fair. Baba Yaga. It's disgusting and vicious the way they are attacking him, Tony Silo. I agree. I really agree. Let's see. Ange says, once I get enough subs, I think I want to do a morning show, maybe about our love for animals, family. Maybe we can also share recipes. Everybody, please give Angela a sub. We keep forgetting to do that. Drop your link. Oh, she dropped it. Please, everybody, please give Ange a sub.
Already subbed, Angela.
Yeah,
That would be
that,
fun, doing
that
morning
would
shows like that.
be.
Yeah.
Exactly. That would be. I keep forgetting that I keep forgetting that she has a channel. Let's see. Pete, hi Justin. Oh, Justin Opinion. Pizza kept asking his chat over and over again, is that Silo in the background with George? Meanwhile, Beck kept his mouth shut while Pizza unnecessarily abused Silo. No, he's not a coward. Beck just said it tonight. And not for nothing, but you people, you trolls that keep instigating people. Somebody went in there, like I said the other day, and told him that I said that Alec Baldwin smacked him around. I never said any such thing. I never even brought Alec Baldwin up. Never.
How did he get pulled into this?
I don't, because there are sick people on here. There are sick people who live for this drama. There's sick people who, just can't help themselves. They have to go in and rile people up so that those people will attack other people like me. He keeps saying that I stole this Peter Pasta's clothes, or or that Lewis was not a drug addict. Pizza, get it through your effing head already. There's something wrong with you. Lewis didn't do drugs. Nobody stole your friend's clothes. I never even met this Peter Pasta person. And you don't want me to say what Tony Pep's son told me, so cut it out and leave me alone. I'm telling you right now, you better leave me alone. But anyway, people like to start trouble. For what reason? I mean, ugh, whatever. Uh, okay. Jane says, Angela, I was thinking that a couple of nights ago. I think you should do some live streams. I think she should do too. I think that would be really really nice. What's this? Rich Silo. I know pride is a powerful thing, but it comes from before the fall. Technology, unfortunately, is taking over for now. Trolls are ruthless. Try to do the fight and ignore them. Easier. Yes. I think he's starting to get it. I think he's starting to get it now. He's not letting certain things get to him that bad. um don't forget he's not around that long, and he's also not used to like this, the way that people get attacked on here. He's not used to that. And let me tell you something about him. I don't know if this is what bothers everybody, but to me, I think that he is a gentleman. He saw that what was going on between Marla, Angela, and myself, and he came and he tried to make some kind of like peace with these people, and uh, and he succeeded. So why, if I'm okay with that, Marla's okay with it, and Angela is okay with it, why does anybody else care? Like, why do you have to attack him? Somebody who did something good for the three of us, and it is good that he did that. So if there's some kind of like peace thing right now, does it bother people that there's like some kind of what do you want to call it? Like a truce?
Well, yeah,
Does
it's
that
like a
bother?
truce for now.
Yeah, there's a truce. We don't talk about him. He don't talk about us. What's the problem with that? Like, I don't understand the problem with it. Or is it that your entertainment is, it bothers you that that my daughter's not being called a filthy name, or or my mother is not being accused of having a man chainsawed in half? Is that what bothers all of you people? Or that I'm a drug addict, or my kids are drug addicts? Is that what bothers you? That there's like some kind of peace? And if that man was successful in doing it, why go after him? Carol says, Angela, I think you could go live on your computer with no minimum subs. It's just your cell phone you need 500 or something. Try it. Yeah, I think that that's true, Ange. Yeah, see, everybody give a sub to Angela, please. Yeah, JA says a detoured around Angel Boulevard tonight. Yeah, it kind of did. Angel, when I worked at a deli, people would come in and get celery juice, carrot juice. Yeah, I know. I'm telling you, the celery with a carrot, celery, carrots, and one apple is really good. Marky Mark, how are you, Marky Mark? But I'm telling you, Marla, you'll eventually find out how bad vegan is for your overall health. Be careful with that and consult your doctors. Oh, what do you say to that, Marla?
She knows. I told her I was going to do it. I was just
And
like the medicine they were giving me wasn't helping, and so it was just like, and
what?
we were at one point in time we were going to show our face on here, so I was trying to like lose weight real quick. And I had no intention on doing it, and then like I was like, well, she's had all this success and she's turned her diabetes around, so let me see if it would work. And I'm telling you, like within the first week you get this like boost of energy, and then from there it's like you just don't want to go back. When you feel some type of way for a long time and then a diet comes along and makes it better, you're not going back to
Okay.
eating meat for nothing.
Oh, okay. So you feel a whole lot better.
Oh, yeah. You couldn't pay me to eat it.
So you don't, do you eat pasta at all?
No,
Why?
I don't like the texture. I never liked the texture to begin with.
Oh, all right. So you just eat nothing but vegetables.
Fruits, but I also eat like brown rice, and I mix flax seeds with it. And then obviously there's certain smoothies where you can mix like different types of vegetables for protein and stuff like that. I eat beans. Um, I just started with the sea moss. I add that to my soups and my teas and my coffee. And then I just found this lion's mane, but it's mushroom. And I've started that too.
Wait, what?
It's
What?
called, let me grab it real quick. It's called lion's mane, but it's a mushroom.
Oh,
No.
I don't like mushrooms.
None?
None. Ugh. No.
Really?
No, they're so slimy. No.
Well, this is lion's mane extract, so it's freeze dried.
Oh, freeze dried, so it's not slimy.
Well, I have this, and then I have mushrooms, obviously, all kinds of mushrooms, because that's kind of like my meat substitute.
Mushrooms?
Yeah,
Ooh.
you can do a lot with mushrooms. I'm learning that. So mushrooms have kind of been like my saving grace. And then like this lion's mane, that it's in a powdered form, but I add that. There's this I forget what it's called, but there's a coffee that's made from mushrooms. I shit you not. And it's supposed to be really good. I'm going to get that from Amazon. I haven't been able to find it in the stores.
Do you like garlic? Did you try the black garlic?
I haven't tried that fermented one, but I eat the garlic whole, like garlic
Yeah,
clove
but
on my
that's
salad.
you're gonna get the garlic. You're gonna get that burn from raw garlic. Look,
I
just
know, but
get
it tastes good.
this.
It's worth the burn for me because I never knew how good garlic, if you just eat it whole, it's really, really good. And so I promise it does burn, but I eat jalapenos, so it does. It's not as bad as that.
Listen, get this. I'm telling you. See the black fermented garlic. You have to try it.
Can you
Look.
put it in food?
Yes, I put it in salads. I put it in salad dressing. Um, my best friend, I got this recipe from her for salad dressing, and it's hard to cut this up into little pieces because it's like a licorice consistency. So like how if you even cut up licorice,
Yeah.
it'll stick to the knife and stuff. But it's really, really good. Try it, and it's so healthy for you, Marla. In fact, I'm going to have one in a little while.
It doesn't burn.
Nope, not at all. Not at all. Let me see. What do I have on here? Nothing, anything? Nah, nothing really's in here. Okay, nothing new anyway. Hi, Tommy, real deal. No, Lee looks really good. Lee looks really, really good. I think he said in in 2 weeks he's going to come on here and stand up. So I don't know if that's still on for 2 weeks. He's going to come on here and show his body. What do you think of that, Marla?
I'm curious to see how much weight he's lost and how
78 pounds.
And he's just eating meat and some vegetables.
Yeah, little like I saw what and he's walking. He walks now. He has so much more energy. It was hard for him to get up and just walk right from the computer to the bathroom. Now he walks like a mile.
Huh.
Yeah.
Maybe meat just does different things to different people. I don't know. And I just feel like I'm not as sluggish. I get up in the morning, it's like happy-go-lucky. And I'm telling you, that sea moss that I made, it's really good.
What's it called?
It's sea moss. Well, I ordered it. It literally looks like sea moss off of the seabed.
So it's like seaweed?
Well, it's tan. It's like tan, and it comes in a package. It's sealed, and then you have to let it soak for 12 hours. And then once you take it, then you rinse it, and then you put it in the blender, and you just add a little water, and it becomes like it's like a gel, and then you put it in a container, and then you seal it.
That sounds so boring to me.
It's real. It's also really healthy.
Oh my God, I can't. I'm dropping the link. I can't.
I told you I had a boring life, Angel. I don't know why you doubted.
I don't know. That sounds like I'd rather eat seaweed from the Chinese restaurant.
Oh, you don't eat? I mean, you add it.
Hi,
to
April.
things.
How are you, April? I'm sorry. What'd you say?
You don't eat it just like that. I mean, you add it to things. Like I add the sea moss to my smoothies, or I add it to my soups, or I add it to my teas, which I've increased, by the way. Now I have like 50 dozen types of teas and a turmeric, because I didn't know you can have a turmeric smoothie. Just found that. And I don't know.
Yeah, turmeric is good for you, but yeah, and that stupid girl was laughing too. You're right, Johnny True Love. And what happened is Gravano, they took the show down. I guess because I know Mikey Scars made a stink out of it, a stink from that, and Mikey Scars got upset with that, and so did Lee Cole did a show on it. So yeah, they took it down. How do you laugh? Like, what imbecile? What does he have? 12-year-olds running his show? That she laughed. She thought that was funny.
What did she think was funny?
Oh, the whole thing that he was saying about the women, from the men, the kids, the children from the men that he killed. Piece of garbage. Hello there, Adam Mendelbaum and Tony Silo. How are you?
Hello, ladies.
Hello. Hey. What's going on?
Well, Angel, I just got back from night court.
Night court?
Yeah, I was representing a demon. He got busted for possession.
You were representing a who?
A demon. He got busted for possession.
A demon? I don't get it.
I know.
You were representing a demon, and he got busted for possession. I don't get it.
Possession, Angel.
Oh,
A demon
okay,
angel.
okay.
Oh my
Possession. All right, all right. Sometimes I don't get things. What's going on? How is everybody tonight?
I'm fine. How you doing, guys?
Good. What's going on with you, Tony Silo? I was showing your picture off again.
Well, I was in the car. I'm sorry. I didn't see anything.
Oh, I showed off for the people who say you don't know anybody.
That's
And
all
there
right.
you are with Arturo and Mickey Ward. And who's the other two guys again?
That's Pat Lynch right over his left shoulder, and that's Tony Mazzarella. He was the treasurer of Ring 8.
Yeah, and what was this again?
Ring 8 Christmas party.
Oh, Ring 8 Christmas party. But what is that?
It's veterans for retired boxers. They help guys that are in need.
Okay, okay.
They used to meet one Thursday every month at the Waterfront Crab House, but he passed away, Tony, and he owned it. So now they meet out at a restaurant on Hempstead Turnpike.
Oh, really?
Yes, ma'am. There's one located Queens, Long Island, and one that's located in Brooklyn also. There's a lot of guys that are in the club from both areas.
Okay. And this this agreement is did you send this to your opponent yet?
I sure did. Same time you got it.
Oh, okay. So your opponent has it already.
He sure does.
Okie dokies. Okay. So what else? What's going on? Anybody have anything new to talk about?
Yeah, Angel,
Yes.
do you know what superhero took care of Superman's dress shirts?
I'm afraid to ask, Adam.
Iron Man.
Oh my God.
Oh, you come out jumping tonight, Adam. When did you get a new book?
Right from the gate. Yeah.
Somebody's got to pick up the slack.
Yeah.
So, Marla, this vegan diet, I don't know about this. I actually had to get it because I tried it for 2 days. I actually had to do something I wasn't going to do at all for a while, pick up a pizza before we got to the house. Oh my gosh. I mean, you must have patience of a saint to be a vegan.
Not really. It's
Hello, Mikey.
I'm actually like reading books on different cultures. Right now I'm like reading. I got a book about Japanese diets and Adam, you'll like this. The Jewish, because I wanted to know what is it that because I know that there's certain meats that they don't eat, so I wanted to know what they do as a substitute.
You're asking the wrong Jew.
Well, my friend
I'm reading
Rami,
the book, so I'm going to find out.
My friend Rami, I'm very, very close with him. He's an Israeli. He came to this country, I think, like 30 years ago, but he cannot eat pork. So he cannot have pork.
It's easy. Tell him to use a fork.
What?
Oh my God.
No, like when he comes to our house to eat and he has like macaroni, whatever, it has to be
No
sauce
sausage.
No, but it can't even have been cooked in there. Like, in other words, you have to make a different pot of sauce for him with no pork.
I made myself sausage and peppers tonight. Listen, folks, eat with the Italians, think with the Jews.
Oh,
You're right.
That's
He's right.
good.
He's absolutely right.
Hey, Louie.
Yeah, but he's
let me ask you a
strict
question.
that way, and he only eats kosher.
I get it, but Rami's also one of them guys who has to turn the lights on Friday.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Does he actually come in the kitchen and check out the 2 saucepans?
No, what he does is he has to unscrew the light bulb in his refrigerator too. How's that? He cannot.
Yes,
He cannot even have the light in his refrigerator on a Friday night.
That means he can't put light beer in it.
Oh. Yeah.
Hey, folks, whatever created the universe probably doesn't care what we had for dinner.
I think it's
I don't
the discipline that
understand.
you learn through
Yeah,
it. It's
the
discipline. Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing. I've done business with a lot of them, and they might not do certain things, but they sure like their Chivas Regal Scotch, and that's the truth.
Really?
Oh yeah, Adam, did you ever hear about that?
Well, I mean, there's certain kinds of booze they can't have, and Chivas Regals, is good. They can't have non-kosher wine if they're into that stuff.
Hi, butterfly girl. Yeah, but he's actually very strict.
Listen,
Friday night before sundown, he's in that house and he does all his cooking like that day. I'm sorry. He does his cooking Thursday nights for Friday and Saturday. And then what is it? Sundown, it's over.
Yeah.
Saturday.
Listen,
Saturday, yeah.
Angel,
it's over.
Angel, I was talking to God the other night, and I said, "Listen, when you made up that kosher stuff, were you kidding?" He says, "Of course I was."
Wait, what? No, I mean, see, he's very strict about that. Yes, you know what, Boston Nick? I saw it much earlier and then it disappeared. So I don't know what happened to it, but thank you very much. What was the numbers? 248 or something? 247? I don't know what happened to it. It just disappeared. You want to know why? Because some people come in here and leave 30 comments. They leave 30 comments. Like one person leaves so many comments. It's like they spam the chat and then it disappeared. I don't know where it went, and I'm sorry, but thank you.
What do we got here?
What are you looking for, Adam?
I'm just reading through the chat.
Oh, do you guys remember that girl that went missing, from that Alabama girl that went missing?
Yes.
They're starting to say that was a hoax.
Wait, what are you talking about?
You're talking about the girl in Aruba.
No, there was a Alabama girl. She was the one. There was a kid on. I believe she went missing because there was a kid on the side of the road, and she stopped to help him. And they said she went missing. So for like 48 hours, like they were trying to find her. And I guess she showed up at her parents' house. And now they're trying to say it was a hoax, but they haven't. I don't think they've confirmed it yet. But like they're starting to, like, I know Candace, because I'm subscribed to her. Candace said something about it possibly being a hoax and that her parents might have been in on it. But what would be the purpose?
Get away from her husband?
If you guys remember when there was a Mexican earthquake a couple of years ago, there was a lot of publicity about them trying to get this girl out of a well or out of a hole for a couple of days until they found out there was nobody there.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, in other words, they were looking for somebody that wasn't even there.
They put a search on for somebody who was never in there.
So you know what I did with that one? In the Italian American Club, I put up a poster for a charity that specializes in the rescue of non-existent children, and half of these fools thought it was real.
Oh my God. Wait, Lee Cole says, wait 1 minute, Adam. I'm sorry. Linda Melita was 72 and still smoking hot. Yes, she is. She's beautiful.
She is a very attractive woman for her age.
Yes, she is. And Mikey says, Angel, I would pay $35,000 to see you beat the shit out of Karen. I don't fight men. But go ahead. Thank you, Mikey.
Hey, you know what, Mama?
Adam.
In all due respect to that comment you made before I heard it in the car, the girls who actually work on his show are all in their early 20s. The girls who ask the questions, the other girl who sits next to, they're very, very young girls. So you said they were laughing. They're kids.
Yeah, that's what happened.
He fired the other guy.
They were laughing. Like, what's so funny, you imbeciles? What are you laughing at? He killed their husband.
But
he killed their fathers.
But in defense to these kids, they think they're around like a real celebrity. They look young, very young, impressionable girls.
Shame on their parents.
He fired the original person, and he's doing it with his son and a lot of young girls now.
They what?
The original producer of the Gravano podcast, he fired him. They parted ways.
Yeah,
As soon
you
as
know
they
who?
got to a certain level, you got to go. And you really, in all honesty, and it's no joke here intended, he never keeps a partner intact. And the show has definitely gone straight downhill with those lives because he's terrible.
Baba Yaga says would be great if Beck and Silo go up on the panel and set the record straight that it was Beck on the call and not Tony. Let's see if the trolls put that on their channels. I don't understand why they'd even have to if Beck already said it wasn't Tony.
I was on no telephone. That's all I could say.
Beck already said
But
they're
Beck
blaming
texted
Tony.
me, and Beck texted me and said, "I'm sorry that you're getting blamed for something I did." I says, "Don't worry about it." And he still went and made a comment.
Yeah, I don't understand why they would both have to get up on the panel, but Beck is more than welcome to come on. But I don't understand, but I mean, who? I think it was Pizza that was blaming you.
I don't even know where Pizza would hear me from, but if he wants to blame me, blame me. But I was nowhere near that phone call.
Yeah.
I found out about it when I woke up this morning.
Oh, okay. Mark Schumacher says, "Yeah, exactly. It was a water pistol." Oh my God, what a nightmare that was.
What year was that?
That was around 96, 97. Probably 97. No. I'm lying. Wait 1 minute.
Earlier.
It was, I think, 96, 95 or 96. Yeah. Because he was a baby. He was a baby.
You can't make that up, man. So what did they do? Make you unpack the whole bag?
Oh, they did it. They ripped her suit. It was one of those big suitcases. She had her and my brother and the baby's, my nephew's clothes all in there. It was a big suitcase. All the souvenirs were in there. I think it was like a water pistol or something from the Pirates of the Caribbean. And they ripped the whole suitcase apart. It was really, I felt bad. And they were just like so disgusting the way they were tossing her clothes or on the floor, on the counter. They were just tossing everything everywhere. She started crying.
Man.
And it wasn't, I'm talking about my brother Peter's, my sister-in-law Trisha, not Kimmy.
I know you're talking about. I could just imagine though the airport.
Yeah, exactly.
Could you imagine if it was after 9/11?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, forget it. No, this was
Oh,
before,
Lord.
way before. But what was funny was now my sister and Carmine and the kids, they didn't know. So they got on the plane. So they got on the plane and they left us in Florida. They had no idea that we were still by the what do you call that? By the desk. So they went home and were sitting there. We missed our flight. And my sister was like, what the hell happened? Where's my sister?
But he was a kid back then.
Yeah, of course. He was a baby. You never heard that one, Adam?
No.
Ew. What'd you eat for dinner tonight? You look like you're all pickled up.
Me?
Yeah.
Pickled up?
Yeah, like you just ate a sour pickle.
Well, what did you have for dinner?
Sausage and peppers and mushrooms and stuffed olives.
Did you cooked it, Adam?
Yes.
You cooked?
We did.
Yes.
Oh. I love sausage and peppers, Adam.
Yep.
Yeah, I make it pretty good. My daughter loves my sausage and peppers. Mikey Scars just put out a show on Gravano. Gravano calling his Louis Melito's wife ugly and said, why make these families dig up the body again and having another funeral by talking about the people he killed? Exactly, because he's a classless piece of garbage.
Well, why does he always talk about women, though? I mean, I don't even see other people talk about women.
Oh, what?
I think he's about the only guy who talks about their wives. I've never even seen any of the other rats bring up wives, really.
No. And it's like adding insult to injury. You piece of garbage. You killed her husband. And the daughters. I mean, the kids. You killed their father. And then you give, like, you talk about personal business, like that he's that he got hurt. The boy, the son, and that was so wrong. So wrong. He's such a low life. He really is. I would be mortified if he was my father. Mortified.
Well, I tell you what, you don't see. You don't see what is it? I guess the oldest son around him too much anymore. You don't see anything of that anymore.
Oh, who? His son? Yeah, he's around him. Who do you think runs that whole thing?
The other son.
Oh, who knows? Who knows where she is? Stand-up guy says
that at all.
Yeah, sugar is sugar. It all turns to fat. Carbs turn to fat unless you work it off.
That's right.
He's on the stand-up guy's on the carnivore diet, something like that, where he doesn't have vegetables.
Oh my gosh, how could you not?
Listen, I could live off steak and fish 7 nights a week. I really could. I love steak and I love fish. I even love chicken too. I love pork chops too. I love meat and
what about ducks? You love ducks?
No.
Yes, you do. You have two of them.
No, I do not. I will not eat that. No. Hi, Teresa the baby and Johnny the Greek. I will not eat duck. No.
Have you ever tried duck?
No, yeah, I did once and I didn't know what it was. Oh yeah, see, he said it. He's on the carnivore. He's on the carnivore diet 2 years now, and I don't cheat. Yeah, he doesn't cheat. That's amazing.
Carnivore is an easy diet if you like meat.
Yeah, well, and a lot of butter. They do like the meat with what's that butter? It's a different kind of butter. It's like the Irish butter. Is that it, stand-up guy? I remember watching that. What?
Martin's Irish butter?
I don't know if it was Martin's. It's with a K.
Well,
I can't think of the name of the butter.
They have it salted and unsalted. It comes like in a block.
Yes. It comes in a block. You're right.
Yeah, one's green and one's a blue label.
Yeah. I think I got the green one.
It is good butter. I'll say that much.
Yeah, it is. But there's a reason for that kind of butter. I can't remember what the reason was. But I watched this woman who what am I talking about? No, my best friend's husband was on it. And she said that you had to get this kind of butter. And then I got it. And I didn't stick with it because I need to have my salad or something. Oh, Colleen, thank you so much, Colleen. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Well, Adam, do you follow any of the Jewish rules?
Yeah, I don't pay retail prices, and I do well on standardized tests.
Yeah.
What did he say?
I can't repeat it.
Not touching that one, Angel.
Oh, okay.
No, Angel, I said I don't pay retail prices, and I do well on standardized tests.
Standardized tests?
Yeah, like an
testing.
SAT, like back in the day when you were going to school and you were taking these tests you had to take.
Yeah.
SATs.
Okay.
I had an LSAT.
So B1 says he absolutely makes things up. You're not kidding. You are not kidding. Let's see. I can't type tonight. If you flavor tofu with pepperoni, is it still vegan? No.
No.
No, because it's meat. No.
Isn't pepperoni like a form of sausage?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
The guy's
No.
making a joke.
Joey, you remember on Seinfeld when they were gonna all be healthy and they bought they made this tofu turkey for Thanksgiving, and then Raymond ordered the 2 boxes of turkey and they delivered them to the wrong house to where they were actually eating. Oh, it was hilarious.
Wait, what was it? I don't remember that. What was it?
Yeah, on Seinfeld, the TV show.
Yeah, Mikey,
She
I've
made-
heard that before.
She made they were going on this, they were going to eat healthy, so Deborah convinced the mother to do a tofu turkey, and they did it. And Raymond had ordered turkeys from like Heavenly Turkey, and they
Wait,
delivered it
that's
to
not Seinfeld. I'm saying, who the hell is Deborah? You're talking about Everybody Loves Raymond.
Everybody Loves Raymond. I'm sorry.
I'm saying,
I get
wait,
them
who's-
all confused.
I know. I'm saying, who's Deborah?
Yeah, Everybody Loves Raymond. And Raymond ordered the turkeys and they brought them to the house. And they all started eating the turkeys later on in the night.
What were they gonna do first?
A tofu turkey.
Oh, and they didn't. Oh, I could just imagine the father what he would have said to a tofu turkey.
Well, they made the big brother try it first, and he was making those weird faces that he made. It was a very funny.
Yeah. I loved that show. My father loved that show too.
I used to watch that when I was taking a nap before I'd go up at night. Go out at night. That was hilarious to fall asleep to for a while. I know every episode of that.
Yeah, my dad loved that show too.
You know what I thought was funny too? Did you ever watch
What?
George Lopez?
Yes.
I never watched it. My
Yes.
sister, my sister knows him, but I never watched it.
Bucky funny.
What's funny, Adam? We see in
Bucky
the top of your head.
Bucky Palermo says, I took slices of pepperoni to the strip club. The dancer says, what do I look like, a piggy bank?
You think you think the stupidest things are funny.
Thank you, darling. That's the nicest thing you ever said to me in 24 years of knowing you.
I'm only kidding. Why? I don't get that. Some of these jokes I just don't get.
Which ones do you get?
I don't know. The ones that I tell.
All right, well, why don't you start off then with them little kindergarten jokes again? I actually laughed at those jokes the other night. They were so young.
Those were funny. Come on, we told stupid jokes. I think they're funny.
I
Stupid
didn't say
jokes.
they weren't, but the way I can't even say it because I'll be called a simp again by fucking 3 in the morning. The way you say them is hysterical. I don't bother them no. Just don't bother me no more. I don't even look.
Good. Don't let these trolls bother you. That's it. You have to ignore them. Listen, Angela says a few people that can no longer comment because of sub-only mode are making silly comments on her channel.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
And Angela, I have subbed Angela. You disappointed me by not putting nothing out. I was starting to look at flowers in the morning.
Oh my God. So because they can't comment here, they are commenting on her channel instead.
All right, Angel, I got a joke you'll get.
Okay, let's hear
Your
it.
kind of joke.
Oh my.
The Invisible Man was suing a hospital for malpractice because he was driven there in an ambulance, but they wouldn't let him into ICU. Told her she'd get it.
All right, I got that one. Hi, Tommy Lucchese. What does Johnny the Greek say? He says, Angel, they only attack your family because they make money. Silo, making peace don't suit them, trolls. Exactly. They don't like it.
I think the problem is, I was talking to Jen today.
Hi, lowrider.
If you're gonna sit there, and Adam, I'm glad you're here, and have a conversation with somebody to try and make a deal, do you be an animal or do you be a gentleman?
If you want to make the deal, you be a gentleman.
Okay, and that's what's bothering a lot of people. That I didn't go screaming at the guy, and you know what? So far, he stuck to the deal, and there's no reason to be an animal with him. Period. I did the way I would talk in regular, on a regular basis. You get more. What is that? Bees with honey than whatever the fuck they say.
You can get more with honey in a gun than you can with honey alone.
Exactly. So he was very polite back. There was no animosity on either side. He agreed. We agreed. End of story.
Yeah. Okay.
Not a big deal.
Has it been signed?
No, I'm talking about the other thing.
No, in other words, you know the fighting that was going on here. Silo had a conversation with him and said, "Listen, why don't you be adults and you don't talk about her, them, and they won't mention you anymore." So he made a little peace agreement with us and him. And I guess that bothers people that he did it like a gentleman instead of going on there and cursing them out.
People like controversy. That's why bad news starts too. I mean, that makes sense.
But I seen some of the comments, and it doesn't bother me. Well, you didn't go on there with enough attitude. How do you go somewhere with an attitude and get anything accomplished? He didn't have an attitude either. I think it was a give and take conversation over in a couple of minutes, and that was it. Very, very nice. I'm not going to lie.
Tony, no matter what anybody says, it doesn't affect your net worth. So, who cares?
Nope.
Thank you, Cantaloupe Jones. Thank you so much.
And hopefully one day, Cantaloupe, you'll be able to elope, especially if you find the right girl.
Cantaloupe. No, so I think that it's perfectly fine.
Right,
I'm so fine with it. I'm glad this way. I don't have to I love coming on here and having a good time. I don't want to fight with people. I don't want to have to say, nasty things to defend myself. I don't like it at all. I just want to be left alone. Have a good time and that's it. What?
But I think get Adam, you go.
I said I have to get paid to say nasty things.
No, I think it actually bothers a lot of people that you're not fighting, and pretty much.
Well, it's just too bad. I don't want to do it. I'm sorry.
It's your
I don't
channel,
want to do
kid.
it.
You do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to fight with people.
You're not doing this to survive economically, so you can do whatever you want.
Exactly. I mean, when we got in the place, it said 268. Is that right, or was it more?
They what?
I think it said 268 or 288 people were here already.
Yeah. Yeah. Did everybody hit the like button? And if you're watching this on the replay, please hit that like button.
I didn't hit it. I gently stroked it.
I need
like
you to hit that like button. Cantaloupe Jones wants to know, Marla, do you like imitation meat like veggie burgers and veggie dogs?
I didn't eat. I saw where you can make hot dogs from carrots. You can also do bacon that way. But I don't eat that. I do eat the bean burgers though.
Oh, what about veggie nuggets? He asked.
It depends what brand it is, because just because it's plant-based doesn't mean it's a good brand. Because sometimes even though it's plant-based, they add a lot of additives, and it's kind of counterproductive. So I don't do that. Depends on the brand.
But this isn't for dieting purposes, right?
No.
Of course, okay. Marla, if it was an additive, they would have had to add it.
Yeah. Well, I meant, certain things, I think they add stuff to make it, taste like meat. Like I do the plant-based sausage in the mornings. but it's plants. You can tell it's not real meat, people, but it does have that.
They probably throw a bunch of sodium or some other stuff in it.
Let me see. I'm trying to think which one it was that I eat, because there's one that's really bad and then there's one that's good.
DJ Shock said black bean burgers are really good. Yeah, I've had them.
They are good. Yeah, I eat the Morning Star ones. Those came back good.
See no evil by Hugh Hefner rope. Yeah, it's made out of Hugh Hefner.
I even found dairy-free yogurt.
I've seen that in Whole Foods.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot
Not
of dairy
in the
free
regular
ice cream.
supermarket. Really?
There's stuff made out of oat milk. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad at all, and it'll hit the same spot that ice cream would do for you.
Yep.
Now, Angel, have you ever had a black bean burger?
No, but I've been having a whole conversation all by myself because I was muted. I've been saying hello to people and nobody's heard me. But Tommy Lucchese says I do intermittent fasting. But when I sit down to eat, I eat like a king. And itty bitty Nita, how are you? DJ Shark Hitter, how are you? I'm sorry, go ahead. And what were you asking me? Oh, See No Evil. How are you, See No Evil?
Have you ever
Angel,
tried?
those comments are meant to get a rise out of you. It's really the truth about themselves. Yes, it is. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Have you ever tried a black bean burger?
A black bean burger? No.
Me neither.
It's good. No, it really is good.
What is it exactly?
It's black. What was that? What was it? Because the one that we ate at the warehouse, it was a black bean burger, but it also had the flavor.
Good night, real deal.
Like a Southwest flavor.
Good night, Tommy.
It's really good. I mean, you can see the plants in it once you start eating into it, and it like falls apart a little bit easy, so you gotta eat quick.
Wait 1 minute. I have to read this comment. Oh, Brad Bell is here, and he said, Angel, your voice makes me want to put an ice pick in both ears. I can't believe how crazy you're getting. You're ready? You ready?
I think he meant you really.
Yeah, all right. But the brain surgeon said, you ready? Got to hear how you sound. Everybody on YouTube is talking about you. Yet, here you are, Brad Bell. Here you are listening to me. And hit that like button on your way out. I'm not even going to block you. You're an imbecile. Because you're here listening to my screechy chalkboard voice. But go ahead. So you, black bean burger, you never had one either?
No. I don't. That's what I'm saying. What it is, it falls apart. It does plants coming out of it. I can't eat that.
No, it's good. I mean, I had it at a restaurant because like there's certain things you can only eat now that I go to a restaurant.
Now, do you have vegan restaurants up in Pennsylvania where you are?
In Stroudsburg, we do. There's none in Milford.
Everybody hit that like button, please. Tommy Lucchese lost 100 pounds in less than a year. You can do 2 meals a day. I do one because I go hard. Lobster, lamb, steak, pork, shrimp, chicken. I don't count calories or fat. Wow.
Well, if he goes hard, his girlfriend must be very happy.
Oh, my God. I don't drink beverages. I drink beverages with 0 sugar. Yeah, me too. I don't use sugar. I'm into my seltzer.
You like your seltzer, right?
Oh, my God. I'm addicted.
Now, a lot of people who drink seltzer honestly get addicted to it, and they have a hard time trying to stop, which isn't a bad thing to drink it. It's actually good for you.
Exactly. And it's very addicting. Like, I can't drink regular water anymore because I drink like 10 to 12 cans a day. I love it.
That
I
doesn't
wake
bloat
up.
you?
What?
12 cans of club soda doesn't bloat you?
No.
No, not really.
Seltzer. 10 to 12 a day. Yeah.
Wow.
Club
Have you
soda is
ever-
a little different than seltzer, Adam.
Yeah, I get the
Okay.
seltzer.
Club
Oh.
soda is actually thicker.
Yeah.
All right.
Have you ever tried a synergy?
What's a synergy?
Does it have sugar in it?
I've
No.
heard of it.
It's I don't even know how to say it. It's an organic drink. It tastes a lot like vinegar, so you have to like drink a couple of them. Like you have to drink a couple times and then you get used to it. Is it kombucha? Something like that?
I
Is
don't
that
know.
how you say it?
I'm not sure.
Stand-up guy, I think it was a 10 or a 10 and a half. Him and my brother John have the same foot size. 10 or 10 and a half, something like that.
About 10 and a half, we'll say.
Yeah. 10 and a half. Yeah, my brother has a lot of his shoes. Peter has a bigger foot. But him
Well,
and my brother John.
your father really didn't wear the same shoes that often, so John must have got thousands of pairs of good shoes.
My father has beautiful shoes.
You know, Angel, your
beautiful.
brother gave me one of your father's ties many years ago.
Yes, I remember
like-
that.
Striped gray, white, and black type thing. Pretty
Really?
tie. Yeah.
Yeah, my son and my brothers got his ties. Yeah, both my brothers, but Peter, I think I know my son got we have a whole rack upstairs, and my son doesn't wear suits that often, but when he does, he has some of my father's ties. But everything else is still, his clothes are all packed, his coats, everything's still there, still in the house.
How about the outfits he was wearing? And a lot of guys did, but it's still in style today to walk around like that.
Yeah, I don't think those leisure suits ever went out of style.
No.
Well,
Right?
a lot of what he wore was called like a short sleeve stuff was like a walking suit. They called that.
Well, we called it leisure suits.
Yeah, in the 70s, but now they call them walking suits. You can see those on Stacey Adams catalogs and stuff like that, and other places too.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a classical style.
Yeah, I don't think it ever went out of style.
The only thing that he wore that went out of style was the very long spear point collars.
Oh,
No,
did they
they're
go out of
around.
style?
Yeah, you
They're
can
still
get
They're
around?
around.
You know, they were
They're
from the
still
40s.
around.
Oh,
You can get 'em.
stand-up guy, you can come on if you want. Anytime, come on. Stand-up guy, jump on the panel. You have been saying you want to. Of course you can. But those shirts went out of style, those collar shirts.
Well, those
No,
kind of
Adam,
shirts, you can still
I've
get
seen
them.
a lot. I see a lot of guys wearing them still in the
But
city when I go up
the
there.
spear points, which is what they call them, the spear points were like from the 30s and the 40s. And then a lot of the other guys who liked them still, your father wore them. You saw them in with the movie Goodfellas. You saw them. But they're not they once were like common. They're like, normally you got to get a shirt made if you want a spear point collar.
Well, that's my father's shirts were made. He
Yeah,
didn't
in the
have
city.
he had his shirts made, but he didn't put his like initials on his shirts. He didn't do anything like that. He just had his shirts with those collars made for him.
Well, I got my shirts monogrammed on the left cuff in case I forget who I am.
Hi, JJ Fedora. How are you? JJ is saying hello to everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
But he had his were custom made, those shirts. And those ties, some of those ties, most of his ties were hand painted.
Well, he had a lot of Brioni ties, didn't he?
Yeah, they the ones that are hand painted. He had hand painted ties, and the hankies matched.
Yep. And the guy who made the suits, if I'm not mistaken, was Middle Eastern.
I'm not sure. I don't remember. My brothers know that. That I don't know.
A lot of my clients wore paternity suits.
They
They were expensive.
Do they even make maternity? Do they make maternity clothes anymore?
Sure.
Yeah.
A lot of pregnant women don't wear that maternity stuff no
They
more.
don't wear those things that we used
they
to
still
wear,
make
those
them.
puffy shirts that came out, those pants with the elastic in the front. They don't wear that anymore.
Well, you have
No,
to wear
they
the
wear.
pants, don't you?
Not really. They wear the stretchies with big shirts.
Yeah, and they're all happy about sticking their stomachs out, like with nothing on. They
Yeah.
love
Oh,
a
you
bare
shoulda went-
stomach now.
You should have went to your nephew's fight. You could have seen one performing.
We saw it on the TV, and that was
Yes.
enough.
Yeah.
You probably got a better view live than we did, but when I was like, "What the hell is that?"
Yeah, it was a little strange.
Never seen nothing like. Even when they brought that baby out there to dance, never seen that before.
They what? Oh, I never saw
And-
that anything like that either. That was
They brought a
crazy.
little kid. He was about 3 years old, dancing in the back with all the background dancers. I was like, "Is that a baby?" She's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh shit."
Yeah.
Well,
I have-
I think the deal it went down the tubes too with Zeus Network.
Oh, most likely.
Yeah, it was
That's a
first
terrible
time.
network.
Oh, I
I've
love
never
stuffed
watched it.
clams. I love baked
Stuff-
clams.
I like baked clams, one of my
Oh,
favorites.
I love them. That's my favorite too.
The
How
shells are
about you have an Italian appetizer, a Chinese entree, and any kind of dessert?
Ooh, you do that?
I did it a couple of times.
Oh,
I baked-
that's it. You're right. It's Irish butter, Kerry Gold. That's it, Mikey. I
That's
couldn't
it.
remember. I said it started with a K. Yep. Kerry Gold.
That's not
Right.
healthy.
Who says
Why?
it's not healthy?
I
So
scanned
vegan.
it. It's not healthy.
Stand-up guy says differently. It's grass-fed butter.
Let me see. I'll scan that.
Marla, you have the right to remain vegan.
I have an app that I scan stuff, and if it doesn't pass the app, then I don't buy it.
Yeah, probably a vegan wrote it.
No,
It's
no,
expensive
Really?
too. That Kerry Gold is expensive. It's a.
But
it's
now
a lot
Marla's
more-
younger. Yeah, it's a lot more money.
It's
but
a lot
Marla,
more than regular butter.
Marla, you're young enough to where you've lived this app life. You know, it's hard to adjust to all of a sudden going through these things and they want emails, this, that, and the other thing as you shop. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh no, it's just an app you download and it's for free. And it tells you, like, you scan it and it'll tell you on a scale from 1 to 100, 50 and anything 50 and above is healthy. Anything below that, it's not healthy, and it'll tell you what's in it that's not healthy about it.
All
I
right, we
sent it
went
to
to
Angel, but I don't think she uses it.
we went to a wake and then we went to the funeral the next day. And you know, you go to a restaurant usually after and you eat most of the time, right? And a lady broke out her phone as they were ordering cocktails. And looking at her, I didn't even know the lady. She was part of the other side's family. She needed to look at the wine they were serving her through an app. I've never seen nothing like that in my life.
Yeah, it tells you what's in it and if it's healthy or not and what's in it. So that's what I do now. Saves you a bunch of money. And plus, you wouldn't believe the stuff that they tell you, like those plant-based eggs, not healthy.
I guess you'd call
So-
it an appetizer.
It happened. So yeah, Angel, I had baked
Again, I'm
clams.
having a conversation. Why are they not healthy?
That's funny,
Um,
DJ.
Let me see. What did it say? It's called Just. It's called Just, and it's plant-based scrambled eggs because of the additives and the sodium and the
Oh, I
additives.
don't like those container eggs. Those eggs, like the eggs that are in containers. You're talking about?
No, this one it's called Just. It's called Just Egg.
I don't know
And
what that
some of the
is.
additives, what's weird is like some of the additives that they put in the food over here, it's illegal in other countries. So I don't know why they give it to us.
Because we're stupid enough to eat it.
I'm not. You guys are eating it. I'm not eating.
I don't eat it either.
You never
Adam-
ate it, Paula?
No, because I never heard of plant-based eggs before that.
Yeah, made from plant-based chickens.
Adam, what do you call a vegetarian with diarrhea? I don't even get this. A salad shooter? What the heck is a salad shooter?
A vegetarian with diarrhea. What do you call a vegetarian with diarrhea? It's a frequent occurrence. That's what it is.
Adam has a Hugh Hefner robe on tonight. Do you really, Adam?
No, it's just a terry cloth thing.
Oh, look who's here. Chicky. Hi, Chicky.
What's up, Chicky?
Chicky, do you want to come on, Chicky? Good night, real deal. Feel better, Tommy.
So long, Tommy.
Chicky, if you listen, I'm going to drop the link. Somebody
Where's Louis Lyons tonight? Is he here?
Is who?
Louis
He
Yeah,
was
he
Lyons.
was here earlier, yeah.
Let's see. Jane drinks water.
If you add cucumbers to it, it's really good.
If I drank all that seltzer, I would have a farting problem worse than I do my own. No, it's really not. I don't. It doesn't make me gassy at all. Sometimes I get the hiccups though.
Hiccups, yeah. I don't know about so
Yeah,
much
the
gas.
hiccups I get.
Well, a fart is just a hiccup with a bad sense of direction.
What did he say? What? What did he say?
A fart is just a hiccup with a bad sense of direction.
No, that's a burp. I hiccup, not burp.
Go ahead, step on my jokes, Angel. You already insulted me today. What's the address of FBS's show? Where is that?
No, we have a peace treaty going.
Okay.
Can't say anything bad and vice versa. That's it. Let's see how long this one lasts.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Yes, definitely. Chicky said, "Oh, I have a mosquito in the house. A mosquito in the house, and it's driving me insane. He keeps biting me. If I get him, I'm gonna kill him."
That's because you're so sweet, kid.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Why don't you get a fly in from Detroit to do the hit?
Wait, what?
For the mosquito, bring a fly in from Detroit to do the hit.
No, it's driving me crazy. He's getting my legs. Miss Angel, I ask with respect to my idol, who has Mr. Gotti pinky ring? Oh, we have everything. We have everything. Everything. I'm not going to say who has what because then, yeah, we have everything.
I bet you I can guess who has the keychain.
Oh, that would be me. That is definitely me.
Do you have the painting up that Bobby Borriello had in his trunk?
Do I have it up?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I have that. I put the picture up. I don't know if I took it out, but yeah. Let me see if I still have it. Let's see if it's here.
Hey, Angel, you tell your mother I said hello?
Yes, I did. She says, hello back, Adam. Hello. How is he? He's good.
You told her I'm on your show?
Yes. I told her how funny you are. You tell jokes.
She didn't say
I have
that
to put
warrior
it back
guy?
in. I got to put it back in.
Greatest woman in the world, your mother.
Very
Thank
strong.
you. See, they don't understand how.
But they don't know. They haven't seen it. They don't know.
Yeah, they don't know. They don't know anything. the ones
It's
that
the
pick
truth.
on her.
You know, it's the truth. People don't understand it. And Jen sitting right next to me, the mother of a deceased child is absolutely horrendous. We talked about this earlier today.
Yeah.
You and I talked about it on the phone too the other day.
We did. And, you know, I spoke to Angel about it today and Adam the other day. And Marla, I'm speaking to you about it right now because I feel you're in that group too with us. You see a different kind of thing. It's just, did we lose the, it's just something different. And anybody who mocks it is a piece of shit.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
You know, I don't even know the words how you could possibly mock something like that.
One of the ones I went to, this was a 33-year-old guy. My friend's son was 33 that died. It was a very long line because he was well known in the community. And from the outside of the funeral home, you could hear the mother crying in hysterics. And that was tough to hear. That was very tough to hear.
Oh my God.
And
My
you
mother
see-
was so drugged
And I've been
up.
in a few of these, and you see how it's just like the parents have had their guts scooped out because of what happened. It's a horror show.
It is. It's a horror. My
I
mother
thought-
was in bed for a year, didn't get out of bed.
And who was the one who got her out of bed and back on her feet? Your
Of
father.
course, my father.
You know, people don't want to say things like that he helped his wife through the toughest situation of his life. Pieces of garbage.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, look who's here. Hello there, the Truth Hurts. The difference with the butter is the percentage of water that's in there. The less water, the better the butter.
Say that 3 times fast.
She's actually the one who told me about that butter and that diet.
Now, Angel, as kids,
Yes.
we all drank tap water, right?
Yeah, exactly. And
Yeah.
we all survived.
Exactly. But it was in the city areas where we were, it wasn't bad. How did you adjust when you moved to Long Island, or did you go strictly with bottled water?
Always. Let me tell you what happened. My dog, at the same time that my father had the head and neck cancer, my dog got head and neck cancer. And my other dog got cancer. And at that time, the vet told us that so many animals were dying because of the water. So from that day on, I never gave my dogs or my kids or us sink water ever. It's
And
either
you were in-
filtered water or bottled water. That's it.
But you were in the island by that time, right?
Yes, that was Long Island.
I remember a friend of mine's daughter got sick from the water, and they couldn't figure it out. And one of the nurses told the doctor, "You sure she ain't got water, a poisoning from the water or something?" Not deadly sick, but she got very, very sick.
Yeah,
But
well,
don't
it
forget, we got a lot of
happens.
pesticides used here too.
Exactly. But I don't use, I will never, my refrigerator has the filter. So
I was
I'll
going to
just-
ask you guys that. Can't you just get the Brita filter?
Yeah, those are good.
Yeah,
That's
well,
what
I
I
have
got.
it built in the refrigerator. So that's what my dogs drink, like
And then
that
if you're
water.
kosher, you get the gefilte filter.
Yeah. What?
filter.
I
Right from
haven't been
gefilte
up in the
fish.
Poconos in so long. How's the water up in the Poconos, Marla?
I just automatic, because I'm out in the country.
Probably
I just
good,
got a Brita one.
Okay.
But
That's a big-
how is that Brita enough water for a whole family? It's small.
No, I have the thing that attaches to the sink. I mean, the thing it attaches to the faucet, and
You
then like
attach it to the head of the faucet, right?
yeah,
That
and then
little
when
round-
it changes colors, I know I have to change the filter.
Yeah, that's what my mother has. My mother has that.
Well, the water in Florida ain't very much to
Oh,
talk
the
about. either.
water in Florida is the worst. No matter it. First of all, it takes forever for it to get cold.
Well, you can't
And-
make coffee with that water. That
Oh
ruins
my
coffee.
God, I know.
No, it does. It ruins coffee.
You want to hear
Oh,
a
I
nasty
just-
water story, Angel?
Oh no. Yeah.
When I was living in Mexico, there was this woman that I was seeing kind of on and off. And one day, and she had just come from Chicago. So she, she didn't make the adjustment yet where the hell she was. So she's busting my chops. And then she's got a headache, so she takes an aspirin. She goes to the water faucet and drinks a big glass of water down from the tap. So I said to her, "What are you doing tomorrow?" She said, "Why?" I said, "I think you're going to want to stay home."
Wait, what?
This is Mexican water.
Oh my God.
And she did the Mexican two-step for a couple of days.
Oh, she did?
Yeah,
Oh
she would have
my
been nice.
God. What do they
I would have
call
warned her,
that?
but she wasn't nice, so I didn't tell her. I figured sooner or later she'd figure it out for herself.
Oh my God. What do they call that? Like Montezuma's Revenge?
Yep.
Yeah. Wait,
You
Becky
remember-
Palermo says, my grandmother made the best bean soup, but she only used 239 beans. If she used one more, it would be 240. What?
240. You know,
Anytime
Bucky,
I have beans, I think about Blazing Saddles.
Bucky, my grandmother made the best bean soup too, but when we ran out of her, I had to use my grandfather.
Did you see that movie, Adam, Blazing Saddles?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
That was
God.
hysterical
That
when they
was
ate the
cute,
beans.
Bucky.
You couldn't make that today.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that was John Sergio Tacchini. I used to love Sergio Tacchini. They had them in women's too. My father hated. Oh, he hated when I wore sweatsuits. Hated it. Couldn't even wear them around him.
Sergio Tacchini sounds like a side dish.
No, that's the Truth Hurts. Her daughter has that app, Marla.
Oh, okay.
No, look, it's where did it go? Do I still have it? I just showed it. I don't know which thing it was in. Let's see. I just showed it a minute ago, and
What, the
already I
app?
lost it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what. Oh, here it is. Sergio Tacchini. See that, Adam?
That guy looks familiar.
Yeah. It does, doesn't it? Well, he had I used to wear them too, and my dad would get mad. He didn't like when women wore those. He thought women should dress like women.
He's right.
Yeah.
And today men dress like women.
Yeah,
many
you're not
times did
kidding.
they-
Imagine him seeing today, like these guys going to the award shows with gowns on.
You know, I'm watching Jeopardy the other night, and when they start talking about who they are, and there's this guy on there. In fact, I think he won the show that night. He's talking about his husband Joe.
Oh yeah.
Now I can imagine if Steve Harvey was the guy running the show, that would have been interesting. But you know, my husband Joe, and there's a guy talking. You know,
Yeah,
30
well,
years ago,
look,
it was strange.
that's today.
Well, I guess they
that
don't
is
have to worry
today.
about unwanted pregnancies.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's,
Let me see. Ooh, I'm all caught up. How's that?
That's unusual.
Yeah, he didn't want you looking like a gangster, Angel. Yeah. I have so many pictures too. I should get those pictures with my Sergio Tacchinis on. I don't know if the women's were called Sergio Tacchini though. I don't remember.
Probably Sergio Bikini.
Bikini, yeah. I don't remember what the women's one was called.
Jen said Zeke
Cavarici?
Cavarici.
I don't remember. I have to look. I have so many pictures. I have to go and look.
Fried zucchini?
No, not fried zucchini. I'm so hungry. You have no idea.
Sorry.
I know. I just had to go get some kimchi. You guys were making me
I
hungry.
know.
Love kimchi. Good stuff.
I am so hungry.
Keeps your neighbors away.
Keeps what?
Keeps your neighbors away.
Why?
How many people do you know that don't like the smell of kimchi? I love it. But how many people you know that don't like it?
I don't like it.
Nobody.
I've never had it.
Don't open the bottle, Angel. You might fall backwards.
Wait, what is it again?
It's cabbage
Kimchi.
that's been fermented.
Yeah, just fermented
Oh, is
cabbage.
it? You eat
Yeah.
that, Marla?
I'm
Good
eating
for
it
you.
now. Yeah.
Good
Well,
for
I
you.
eat the spicy one.
Do you eat the Korean one?
That's
Yeah,
what it is.
that's
Nah,
what it is. The cream.
I can't even smell it.
Ooh,
You
Heidi
might like it
Black.
if you add I add cayenne pepper to mine.
That's like
I
eating
gotta
sand
ask
on
you
the
a
beach.
question, Adam. I
Yeah.
gotta ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Now you've obviously frequented it a lot of places, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever frequented like a Korean karaoke bar? I'm not. It's
No,
nothing dirty.
they got him in Flushing. No, but a friend of mine is married to a woman that owns one in Flushing. Or I think she
Okay.
might still own it.
All right.
A lot of
So
times they don't want Americans in there.
no, not at all. They don't. They don't. They just want them to work the doors. That's it. They're only the security. But the chefs are usually like the loan sharks, the mama-sans, whatever they call them, the ladies who cook in the back, if you have it. And she was cooking a rat. You ever hear that?
Ew.
I swear to you.
She was cooking a confidential informant.
Ooh.
There's only one I know that
Hi,
would fit in a
Nick.
frying
How are
pan.
you, Nick?
No, she was cooking it in a frying pan.
A rat?
A
She's
rat.
probably making rat
Oh,
tattoos.
that's so disgusting.
Marla, can you please look that up?
How do you think the rat felt?
Yeah, you see, the Truth Hurts remembers that in East Meadow. That's right. That they
What
said,
is it?
um, and even Mikey said, "Where's Mikey's comment?"
I wasn't trying to be funny. I seen it.
That's disgusting. Long Island has some of the highest breast
Yep.
cancer rate. I think it had something to do with the Grumman Aerospace in Bethpage. Really?
Yeah, there's an
Grumman,
organization, one in
Bethpage,
nine.
right.
Angel.
Grumman had a lot of written complaints about them in Bethpage and a lot in Lake Success.
Angel, there's an organization of women's breast cancer called One in Nine. I used to, for a short time, I was like a legal advisor to them many years ago, and New York has such a high rate, and a lot of times they say it's probably higher than 1 in 9. A lot of reasons being the pesticides we use, whereas New Mexico, where a woman is still the same biologically as any woman, they have the lowest rate. So these women are getting killed a lot of times by the pesticides we're using.
Yeah. They're
Oh,
getting very
wow.
sick.
I remember when I lived in Howard Beach, I remember that there was a night we all had to stay in our houses and shut the windows, the doors, and air conditioning too, because they
That
were
was
spraying.
remember they came around with their trucks and sprayed in the middle of the night. That's when they
Yeah,
had
I think some were plain.
no,
What
the
was it?
fleas. It was not the flea. What the hell are they?
Mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes.
Yes.
And we had to stay right. We had to stay in the house, no air
Yeah, I could just
conditioning.
imagine like how many people got sick from that.
Well, I mean that's what gave your father cancer, the water in Marion,
Yeah, exactly.
where they had warning signs saying don't drink it, but they didn't give
Don't
a shit
drink the water.
if the inmates drank it. They didn't give a shit.
Yeah,
Not for
exactly.
nothing. Did you see that stupid ass who I don't even know if he really was a correction officer there who comes out and he's saying, well, the dentist did it. You know,
Well, what that is this. As a matter of fact, and your brother met him in my office. One of the dentists that worked on your father's teeth, they had given him implants that required a lot of maintenance.
Yes.
This is a lot of years ago when they didn't have the technology they had today, and so you had the constant irritation when he was in jail. And of course, couldn't get decent dental care. You had that going on. Then you had poison water. So it's like the perfect storm.
Yeah, exactly.
it was
He was in so much pain. He used to rip those implants out with his hands.
Well, if I remember what your brother told me, and what your other brother Peter told me, he used to eat a lot of raw garlic to deal with the infection.
Yes. Yes.
now when he was going through that, he was in Missouri by that time or still
He
in
was
Maryland?
in Marion, Illinois.
That's ethically not correct to do that to a prisoner.
No, you weren't supposed to do that, but he didn't complain. I read the letter that my brother
Cares
John.
about ethics? Come on.
Yeah, I read the letter that my brother John wrote to Amnesty International, Adam, I read that on here twice already. It breaks my heart every time I read it.
Yeah, I saw it in the file too when we were
Yes.
dealing with the book.
Yes. So
No
yeah,
good.
because
tortured your brother, too.
father, they knew, the government knew my father was never going to complain. He wasn't going to sue them. He wasn't going to go after them. He wasn't going to do anything but take it.
Look what
That's
they
it.
did to your brother. What they did to your brother medically. How they neglected him
Yes.
until finally
Exactly.
something was done to call their attention to it.
Exactly. My brother told me a story that when he got to one of the prisons, I forgot which one it was, and he purposely didn't flush the toilet so that he could show whoever came to his cell. I don't remember what he said. It was filled with blood. His toilet was filled with blood because they would not let him see a doctor for a very severe kidney infection. And they kept him like that for months. And he still has kidney problems till today because of that. And then these idiots want to say he was a rat. They put him on diesel therapy because he wouldn't testify with on Mikey Scars's trial.
The ones that say he was a rat, let them list the people that were convicted because of anything he may or may not have said. And the
Exactly.
answer is nobody.
No
Let
one.
them list the trials he testified in. None.
But Adam, can I disclose something we talked about in the conversation we had yesterday? I think.
Go ahead.
How many people talk to the government when they get there and there's nothing done about it?
I'm not
Remember
quite sure that the second part of that question I don't understand. How many people
When
talk
you
to the
first,
government?
the feds walk into a lot of rooms with inmates.
Oh, you mean the fact that it was publicized?
Yes.
Yeah, because they want to kill him. Remember Angel back in
They
November?
tried to get my brother killed, is
And I
right.
told this to you, Tony. In November 2007, we were up in Westchester on what was going to be a parole hearing. And at the time, John was addressing Pablo Guzman, a very well-respected journalist. And he was
Right.
talking about how one of the agents was handing out subpoenas to people that may have been in their life and saying, you can thank John for this. Trying to get him killed.
Trying to get him killed. And they weren't even real subpoenas. They were like, what did he call them? Fictitious subpoenas.
They hated your family personally. They wanted them dead. Look what the judges did during the trial. If it looked like anybody was a favorable juror, out.
Exactly.
In your
See,
father's trial and his
everybody doesn't understand. I'm so glad you're here because that's so true.
Well, they weren't
People-
there.
Anybody who looked like they liked Charlie or my brother, the judge tossed them.
Yeah, in between giving him Twizzlers.
Could you imagine? He was such a piece of garbage, that guy. That Shinlin was a great judge. She was very fair. She was very fair.
And I liked it in the, what was it, the documentary she was in? Was that John's?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's Shinlin,
Okay.
Judge Shinlin.
She
Yeah,
came
she's
off
related to Judy.
Right.
Judge
She
Judy.
came off
yeah.
as like
Scheindlin.
a motherly, sisterly figure that was trying to say, let him go talk to his father and let them talk about what they got to talk about.
Yeah, exactly.
She got a lot of heat for that, allowing that.
I
got a
don't
question.
remember. No, she wasn't the judge then, but because she said he should have been
No,
able to
no.
talk to his father,
When
she
she
wasn't
said-
the judge then.
I'm talking about from what she said in the documentary.
Yes,
She got a lot of
yes.
bad
Yes,
articles.
she did. Yeah. But
But
listen,
how about-
she was very honest. Yeah, that's it. Shira Shinlin. That's right.
That's it. And what about when John got there? Is it true they wheeled him in a cart like that to the room?
My father?
Yes.
Yeah. They
Oh,
got because they had his feet chained and his wrists were chained. And they used to wheel the inmates to the shower. And I
That's
think you were
disgusting.
only allowed to take a shower twice a week, which drove my father insane. Because my father said he would have given his right arm to be able to go to Colorado ADX because they had a shower in their cell.
Listen.
Could you imagine that? He wanted a shower in his cell.
And the other guy cries like a little bitch, and I'm going to say it's just like
Exactly.
that about being in Colorado Supermax.
Exactly. My father would have loved it because of the shower. But yeah, they used to that's how they took their inmates in a cage. Basically a cage, wheel them to the shower. Marion, but they shut it down now. It's not a maximum security like that anymore now.
And
And
how
they
far
were reported by Amnesty International. They were
was
the
he
most
6?
inhumane prison in the country.
How many stories below, ground level was your dad?
I
I
don't
read
know.
I read that he was like 4 stories down.
I don't know. I don't know. One day I'm gonna ask Manny to come on. See, I don't want to like do this now. Like I don't want to ask Manny now only because my brother and him are doing something. So, but I would really love to have Manny on so that he can tell everybody what went on there in Marion and how my father was, and that my father never paid anybody protection money.
Mm-mm.
And I want him on. I want him to come on so bad, but I can't right now because he's doing something with my brother.
Adam, do you know how the setup is in Marion? Because I
No,
read so many different stories and I've never been there.
no. I only visited John Jr. in 3 different prisons. I didn't know her father. I was in her father's wake, but I never met him.
No, but you don't know about the situation at Marion, how far down it went.
No,
Like
I didn't know anything about
I
Let me see.
remember when they took us to my father's cell. You want to hear something really weird, everybody?
Yeah.
Um, when he first was diagnosed, forget it. We all forget it. We were hysterical when they said cancer. But so they were going to be doing surgery, but we didn't know when. They don't tell you anything because it's like you're going to break him out of the hospital or something, whatever it was. So I was by my sister's house. It was a Saturday, I believe, and we were watching a movie. And all of a sudden, I just turned around and said to my sister, um, "Vec, I feel like Daddy's being operated on right now." So she's like, "What?" I go, "He's getting operated right now." Sure enough, he called that night. The prison called that night. He was operated that day when I said, I feel like he's being operated on right now. They wouldn't tell us. They will only tell you when it's over. But I was so right. Isn't that weird?
No, it's common.
And you know how much it used to bother me? Like I would tell like what bothers me is that he would wake up and he woke up to strangers, like any surgeries he had or any treatments he had, he always woke up to strangers. That drove me crazy. I hated that. Like he never woke up to somebody in your family, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're waking up to a wall right
Strangers.
next to you
Yeah.
and a little bed when you're used to living like a human being.
Yeah,
Angel,
but
did you ever read your brother Peter's diary about those days?
of course.
That was very well written. It was very moving. When I read it, it was almost like teared up.
Exactly. Well, he put a lot of the John put a lot of the excerpts from Peter's diary in his book. That's how I read it.
That's why
I
everybody should read it.
Yes, but Adam, I didn't want to know a lot of things. Like I purposely would walk out of the room when everybody would start talking about it. I didn't want to know anything. Even after he died, I still didn't want to know things. But when I read my brother's book, I cried so hard. You have no idea when
Well,
I
one of the
read his
toughest
book.
things in the book is when Peter's transporting him in the airplane and he's in the body bag.
Yeah.
That was
Exactly. I've told everybody that. Yes, the casket wouldn't fit on the plane, so they just took him out of the casket, put the body bag put my father was in the body bag. Peter put him on his lap, and Peter opened up the body bag and opened it up so my father's head, and was out in the open, and Peter just cried all the way home holding my dad.
I'm not doing this to plug the book, but that's why everybody should read the book. They'll know what the real story was from beginning to end.
Yeah, I have it on the little ticker tape right here on the bottom. I have it going across the screen. Yeah, so that's uh Peter cried. But what was the point? Oh, so why I brought up that story when they were operating on him was because I after he had that surgery, and it was my Uncle Pete, it was Uncle Pete, my sister, and me. We went to go see my dad. Oh, hold on. Chucky's home.
Dinner time. Adam, it said it was 6 stories below ground level.
Yeah, well, that's what happened. So they took us to his cell. Like we couldn't even go to like a regular visiting room. They took us to his cell, and he just had surgery. That I'll never forget that as long as I live. It was horrible what they did. Absolutely horrible. And now I'm gonna mute until she comes in the house because they're gonna bark.
That's a disgrace to this government to do that to individuals. You know, I read the book. I don't get it at all.
Prior to reading it, I didn't even know the government could do that. And get away with it. That's the thing. You would think that there would be some type of, I don't know,
some kind of human rights.
Yeah.
But how about, I've never heard of another prisoner being treated like that, except for one that was, I think, out of the country or in Northern California or somewhere many years ago, where they kept him in solitary for confinement for like 10, 11 years. And I am ashamed I can't remember the guy's name. And when he came out, he actually had eye problems when the light hit his eyes right away. You know, I mean, Adam, you were attorney for how many years?
Well, legally for 41 and actively for 35.
All right. Did you ever hear of another story as bad as John's?
Yeah, his son.
No, besides the Gottis, I'm saying.
No.
I would think you would hear somebody say something. I've never heard of another story like these two were treated. I mean, this guy was transported around in a blood suit, John Jr.
Well, they had a personal vendetta against these people.
I don't even think the terrorists got that type of treatment.
Listen, Ma, we were talking one day, I think me and Angel, and then I think I brought it up to Adam just briefly. They let a man who admittedly killed 19 people, and whoever else, I'm sure there's a lot more, walk in 5 years just to testify. And in all honesty, they did not need him as bad as they did. They just wanted to make a scene of the big Castellano day. I mean, think about it. This man killed 19 people, admittedly, and one a child. I don't care what anybody says, a young man. He was 16. That's somebody's baby. You know, and you're going to let him walk after 5 years. And if I believe I read the statement right, he's a heroic man for what he did. What heroic man? He came out and made you look like a fool by being a major drug dealer.
Taking this away from the criminal law, this is a government talking about the United States government who supported Noriega, who supported, what's his name, Saddam Hussein, and they'll support any dictator as long as it's good for them. What do you think the CIA deals with when they're looking to turn and burn somebody? They're not dealing with nice people. They don't care. They want a result. They don't give a shit how they got it.
Well, even that guy, the bomber, the Sheikh of Iran, that time when they had him, he had a cell with 3 rooms in it because of his religious beliefs. That's a man accused of bombing buildings. Ridiculous.
Yeah. It's your government, folks.
You know, it's just not. The problem is that you have to come in an army to try and make a result, but you're still fighting a bigger army with all the power, no matter what you do. You know, a lot of people mocked a lot of the attorneys and everything. You can't mock the attorney for when the government's got a vendetta on you. Once that says guilty, it's all over. It's out of your hands. You can try. I mean, you guys all put up great fights, but they wanted to do what they wanted to do.
Not everybody that wears a white hat is a good guy.
Well, but let's look at even Manson. I mean, that guy, they left him alone in a corner. They didn't bother him, and he had a decent-sized cell. Nobody bothered his ass.
Manson actually didn't kill anybody. He was part of a conspiracy, but he didn't kill anybody. He wasn't there.
No, I get what you're saying, but I'm saying there's a guy that at that time he was the most evilest man in America. They were trying to say he was even treated better.
Yep. And where was he? Vacaville, I think.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, he was making guitars in jail and other stuff.
Yeah. I mean, he had to be somewhat of a persuasive talker because he was around some influential people in the Hollywood scene there. He was around a couple of the Beach Boys. He was around, I think, was it Doris Day's son?
I don't know.
One of them ladies' sons. I mean, he was able to get meetings and go to a few parties with them, but then they said his behavior started to spiral out of control. It's just a shame the way the government can torture a person like that. I mean, you get surgery and they put you back in your cell. And like you said, when they put an implant in, they use, depending on what the implant is, aluminum, steel, or something, screw. And if you don't have the right kind of water and the right kind of air, you can get some horrible infections. And that can cause a lot of damage.
And it did.
Yeah.
And I'm sure the government was very happy about it.
Well, look, Adam, let's put it like this. At that point, he had the implants on the ends, correct?
He had his implants done before he was in jail.
Right. But I'm saying the ones on the ends, I don't know if it was the left side I think it was the left
side. I don't know the specifics.
All right, but I think if they said it was on the back, why wouldn't you just remove him if the man's in there that long? They wanted to do everything possible to make him suffer.
Absolutely. And same with John Jr.
Agreed. I mean, like I said, he traveled around in buses just to in a blood-filled jumpsuit is the way I read it. It's not good. Now, you represented him during that time, Adam?
I was one of the background lawyers. They were like the three main lawyers. And there were, of course, a bunch of paralegals and other lawyers too. I did a few things, but I wasn't as a witness. I couldn't be in the courtroom anyway, except when I was testifying. But I played a small part in it. That's all.
But you were part of the team.
Well, yeah, I guess I was.
Yeah, you were. You were part of the team. Thank God.
If you read the book, you'll see about some of the stuff that I did. I'm in there in several places.
Now, after the hung juries, why was he kept once or a couple of times without bail again?
Well, you don't mean after the last one because he was let out, because they were going to retry him.
Ridiculous.
Of course, it was ridiculous. There's no Gotti that ever skipped bail. There's no Gotti that ever had any warrant activity against him, but they don't care about that.
No, like you said, it was a vindictive thing, and they hated them. Period.
Yep. Absolutely.
I mean, you look at the kids, you look at Angel, you look at how strong you got to be to see your father I don't want to say it, in his cell after surgery. It's hard enough going to a hospital seeing somebody after surgery.
Well, they were all shocked when they saw their brother after he had lost so much weight. I mean, I saw him all the time, but they didn't. And he had lost a ton of weight when he was in MDC and MCC.
Well, when he came out the last time, the final trial, the shoulders on his jackets were down to the middle of his biceps. He had like on a beigeish, brownish kind of colored suit, and the shoulder blades of the suit were actually hanging down.
When I saw him in Raybrook, where he wasn't being totally mistreated, his shoulders were so big that they crossed the Canadian border.
Big boy.
Oh, hell yeah. Natural, too, folks.
Yes. Not all that bullshit that people say.
They got the genetics. That's what it is.
Look, it's like you said, when they got it for you, they got it for you. But they had a 10, 15-year run of just one family they wanted.
Yep.
I'm back.
Yay.
I had to eat. I was so hungry. My God. Chicken.
Sure it wasn't duck in disguise?
No. It actually was really, really good. It was really, really good.
What kind of chicken?
Like a chicken sandwich.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's rare.
It was really good, I have to say. And it's too late to eat bread, but I don't care. I didn't eat all day. The only thing I ate today was watermelon and cantaloupe.
What kind of diet are you on?
Actually, I'm just on a low carb diet, but today I didn't have. Today I was just dying for fruit. That's what I wanted today. Yeah. Today, just watermelon and cantaloupe. Yeah, she said, see, my daughter said every day I've been craving it. Yeah.
Now, you're doing this for what, health reasons, or you just want to lose weight, or what?
Both.
Okay.
I'm going to be, I was going to say I'm going to be a mother soon.
Wow.
Really? Do tell.
I'm going to be a grandma again.
That's
I want
right.
to be healthy for the little girl.
You know, Angel people call me a mother too, but it's only half a word.
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
Tommy Lucchese, go to Costa Rica for a lot of reasons, pal.
Yeah, the government doesn't like the competition.
No.
Oh, never mind.
Hey, Angel, you know why Biden doesn't eat turkey?
Uh-oh, why?
He's afraid of being busted for cannibalism.
What? Now that I don't get.
That's what
Anybody got that? Please help out Angel.
Yeah, help me out. Marla, did you get it?
Tony, you can take this one. I tried to do the last one.
I didn't get it either.
A person that eats a person is a cannibal. A turkey that eats a turkey is a cannibal.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I don't think Marla got that one. She just pretended.
Father, forgive them, for they don't know what I say.
I'm laughing at your reaction, but I still thought it was funny.
Yeah, see no evil. It's a great place for a guy to go to, Costa Rica. Been there, done that, got the T-shirt. Thank God I didn't get anything else. Your turn, Angel. Your show.
Wait 1 second.
We'll wait 2 seconds because we like you.
Okay.
Yeah, William, I can see you. I'm just now seeing you. Have you? What's going on?
I'm actually giving me 1 minute to look at something.
What? Hold on.
I'm trying to find
Well, I'm
something.
reading the chat. I wasn't looking at the chat, and William asked me if I could see him, and I can, but I don't know what's going on in the chat. I'm looking up now to see what I missed.
No, he really didn't.
Nope.
Huh?
He's saying no, that's ridiculous. No, he did not. That's so stupid. They were not, and then nothing happened with them. Jesus Christ, is he drunk?
Wish I was.
Okay,
He
I'm
was
just now
Tony.
saying that.
When is your brother Peter? Oh, here we go. Victoria, did you date Emery? No. Okay, were you really good friends?
Yeah.
Okay, so you should tell it. Because he's telling people that you dated.
If that's what's going on right now, because I just got several texts from somebody I told you today I had a suspicious feeling about. That's why I was so quiet reading them.
You were his ex-girlfriend. Oh, oh my God. Sorry, but that's not the case. That's not the case. That's not what happened. I don't know why he's doing that. That's really wrong. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Let me see. No, they were friends. They were friends. They were really good friends, but nothing happened. He should tell that side.
So your grandkid is due in November, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, but give you something to be thankful for.
They what?
Give you something to be thankful for Thanksgiving.
No.
Well, it's in the beginning of Thanksgiving.
Yeah, you can still be thankful.
What happened?
So you can still be thankful.
Oh, yeah. And this Christmas? Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Because you guys all turn out beautiful kids.
If you really want to know the truth, she didn't like him, okay? You want to know the truth? She did not feel that. She did not like him. She liked him as a friend. That's the God's honest truth. I swear on my children's lives. She liked him as a friend. So, sorry. Tell him to try again. I can't believe he's acting like this. This is really ridiculous. I swear on my kids, she liked him as a friend. But whatever.
Hey, Boston.
What?
Boston Nick is in the chat room.
Yeah, exactly.
Do I have to wear pink?
What do you mean?
The baby shower.
You can wear whatever you want. Oh, yes, exactly. But whatever. I don't care.
Adam, tell us some jokes, because so far
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I've heard 3 stories on there about you, me, you, and I'm probably going to be the next 20 minutes, and I don't really care.
I don't know if I have any left that I can tell.
I swear on my kids' lives, tell him to tell the truth. Nothing happened between them. So he should tell the truth. And get your fake accounts out of here. And then while he's at it, he should tell the truth about other things, too. No, these are trolls that are coming in here. His trolls under fake accounts. And I swear on my kids and my grandchildren and my entire family and my dogs, nothing went on between the two of them. He needs to grow up. Jesus Christ. Do you believe this? This is all over not wanting to be friends with somebody anymore. Do you believe this?
No.
Unbelievable. Tell him to ask Kasparosa, too.
How the hell would Kasparosa know?
What?
How would
You know-
Kasparosa know?
Kasparosa was trying to get us to look at all his videos, all these things, all this shit. I wouldn't look at them. But obviously somebody else did. I never looked at one video. Never. She is a very good girl, and he should just shut up his mouth.
You know, your daughter's a workaholic, beautiful young lady, expectant, and an expectant mother, and that's respectful.
Exactly.
Fuck you. Look, I think it, you know, like you tell me all the time.
Go fuck yourself. Tell him to go fuck himself because he never smashed anybody. You come in here and I'll never ever. You see, this is what it is now. Now he's going to make people think that these two had like some kind of sexual relationship and they never did. Tell him they never had a sexual relationship. He's a piece of shit.
And he wants to talk about the other guys? Make a comment?
Exactly. Piece of shit.
Listen, I'm going to be very honest here right now. Angel, you've become somebody I could actually relax and talk to because I don't have a relationship with my own sister, okay? Yeah. And I talk to you and I feel like how can this man could be a friend in turn like that? I have no idea.
Exactly.
And I swear to God.
He's not a friend. He's not.
You told me tomorrow.
Because now he's going to make people think that they had like some kind of sexual thing going between them and they never did.
All right, the Angel, people are asking me to tell a joke to try to lighten up the atmosphere here.
Oh, go ahead. Go right ahead.
You ain't going to like this one.
Oh, God. Okay.
Why did the pervert cross the road?
Why?
He was stuck in the chicken.
Side. What?
He was stuck in the chicken.
He was what?
Stuck
in the chicken.
He was stuck in the chicken.
I don't get that.
Remember the old one? Why did the chicken cross the road?
Why
get to the other side?
To get to the other side.
So why did the pervert cross the road? Because he was stuck in the chicken.
Oh my God, that's disgusting.
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Cantaloupe. I'm reaching deep. Bottom of the barrel shit, folks.
Do you have any funny jokes?
Oh, thanks. You have any honest relatives? Come on.
Do I have honest relatives? Yes.
Do I have funny jokes? Yes.
Okay, so tell some.
Oh, man. What is
night,
this? Bury Uncle Adam tonight? What is this with you? I tell everybody you're the best of the Gottis and you're burying me tonight.
What happened, Adam?
See how quick they turn on you, folks? They turn.
I'm going to look up funny jokes. Wow. I'll tell you some funny
look up funny jokes. You'll see my picture there.
Hold on.
I'm going to try to think of something clean. It's tough.
Why, you don't have clean jokes? I'll tell you some.
I told them all here already.
Okay, yeah.
She's taking it out on me.
Hold on. Okay, here. Wait. I was going to tell you a joke about boxing, but I forgot the punchline. That's not funny.
Especially not on this channel.
What? I don't get any of these things.
Well, tell them anyway, because you don't get anything anyway.
Wait, I can't find.
I'm telling jokes to myself.
Oh, here. I ordered a chicken and an egg from Amazon. I'll let you know.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Here's another one. When the guy wants to know which came first, the chicken or the egg, you know how you tell?
Oh.
Who's the first one to light the cigarette?
Who was what?
Who's the first one to light the cigarette?
Oh, that's disgusting.
All right, wait a minute. How much does a pirate pay for corn?
How much?
A buccaneer.
A what?
A buck and ear.
Oh, I get it. That took me a minute.
Somebody just texted it to me.
Okay.
Why don't you come on here and tell the jokes?
Who's
Let me
that?
see. I can't say his name until he says it.
What does a pig put on dry skin?
I have no idea.
Ointment. Ointment.
Are you practicing for when you have your granddaughter?
Oh, that one I said the other night. How do you open a banana?
How?
With a monkey.
So there's this woman walking down the street with a pig on a leash. And a drunk comes up to her and says, "Hey, where'd you get the dog?" The lady says to him, "This is a pig. It's not a dog." Drunk says, "I was talking to the pig."
Oh my gosh, that's so mean.
Gotta say something, okay? And this is coming from. I have 8 text messages from not regular people in this chat, okay? Right now, all saying, "Angel, you are a perfect lady, and he is a piece of shit." I swear to God. Jen
Wait,
just
what
brought me
happened?
the other. I have 8 texts. I'm not gonna lie, from SoFlo's people.
Yeah.
All saying, "Do you want me to go in there and defend?" I says, "No, we show more class."
No. Defend
said we-
what? Tell him to be honest.
That's exactly what this text just said from a very, very good guy. And I'm not going to put his name out there to get him ran over, but a real good guy I met over there, and he's over here as well. And he's like, "This is disgusting."
Well, you know what? I mean, seriously, I would never want. Let me tell everybody this. I swear to you on my entire family, my children, my grandchildren, everything. Let me just tell you something. I would never ever want to hurt him. Never in a million years would I ever want to hurt him. But she didn't like him, and I'm sorry if that hurts him. I'm very, very sorry. And I would have never said that, but she didn't. She didn't like him. I'm sorry. She
And
didn't.
you want to say I lie about things, and you're lying about a woman's.
Exactly. She didn't like him. End of story. That's it. You know, she loved him as a friend. She really did. She really liked him a lot as a friend. But then somebody showed her some stuff and that turned her right off. To be perfectly honest, now you wanted it honesty, you got it now.
Why go this far?
Exactly. And that's the God's honest truth. You don't like it, you should have never opened up your mouth. But whatever.
All right. So there's this guy dies and he has.
Now let me get back to my jokes. Hold on.
Well, you're not finished yet. Go ahead. 10 minutes later.
Oh, we said that one already. Go ahead, you go.
This guy died, and his friends are visiting him at the wake, and he's got an Italian friend, an Irish friend, and a Jewish friend. So the Italian friend goes up to the casket, reaches into his pocket, throws in $100 bill. The Irish guy goes up to the casket, reaches in his pocket, throws in a $100 bill. The Jewish guy goes up to the casket and writes a check out for $100.
Wait, what?
The Italian guy threw a $100 bill in.
Yeah.
The Irish guy threw a $100 bill in.
Yeah.
The Jewish guy threw a check for $100 in. To the casket, it ain't ever going to get cashed. Not as good when you got to explain them. Let me explain it to you, Lucy.
Oh, God.
Just makes me feel dumb when you have to explain it because then I finally get it and I'm like, how did I not get it the first
God.
Well, you have an excuse. You're a vegan. If you were eating meat, your brain would say thank you and it can think again. Sardines, something.
God.
Brain food. Come on.
Oh, my God. Wait, let me see what I have here. I have.
Thank you, DJ.
Oh, what happens when a strawberry gets run over crossing the street?
Get to the gym.
Traffic jam. Traffic
See, Adam, if you
jam.
told jokes like that, I'd get them easier.
Yeah, but if I told jokes like that, I'd have to kill myself.
What do you call a pudgy psychic?
Mandelbaum.
No.
A large medium.
A fortune teller.
Pretty good.
Hey, Joe.
Okay, what do you get when you mix a cocker spaniel, a poodle, and a ghost?
And a ghost.
Yeah.
A cocker spaniel, a poodle, and a ghost.
Huh.
A cockapoodle boo.
Oh, come on. You didn't like that one. He's shaking his head in disbelief.
A cockapoodle boo.
Yeah, well, you know, there was this hooker that retired from the life, and she had a farm, and every morning the rooster would go, "Any cockle do."
Oh my God. Why do bees have sticky hair? Anybody know?
I'm trying to think. Why do bees have sticky hair?
Yeah.
Why do bees have sticky hair?
Yeah.
Because of honey? Something?
Because they use a honeycomb.
They use a. You're gonna be a You're gonna be a great grandmother to a little girl.
You're gonna be Angel, you just
Because she got the
felony.
book. Did you get this book on Amazon or you Google?
No, I'm looking up online. It says, how did the student feel when he learned about electricity?
Shocked.
Totally shocked.
Somebody's here to say hello to you, ladies and fine
Wait,
gentlemen.
1 second. Why was 6 afraid of 7?
Because it was the only thing that kept it from being 8.
7, because 7, 8, 9.
Hey, Angel, you remember when you told me that you were glad you weren't born in France?
What?
Yeah, Angel once said she was glad she wasn't born in France. I asked her why. She says, "I don't speak French."
Someday little Chucky's gonna come home from work. Mommy, why 6, 7 afraid of 8? Because 8 eat.
Wait, there was one I just saw. Hold on. This is funny. What do you call a hippie's wife?
What?
What?
Mississippi.
You know what Jeffrey Dahmer's inmate number was?
No.
I ate one too.
Ew.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Let's see. What is the stinkiest planet?
Uranus.
Ooh, poop it up.
I just drank a little bit of coffee.
God. Listen, some of these are so stupid. Why?
I forgot.
Why don't sharks eat clowns?
Because they taste funny.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, you heard about the 2 cannibals eating a guy? One guy says to the other, "How you doing?" He says, "I'm having a ball." He says, "You're eating too fast."
Wait, what?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, let me slow it down. 2 cannibals eating a man. One says to the other, "How you doing?" The other says, "I'm having a ball." The other guy says, "You're eating too fast."
Angel.
Can somebody please bring hand puppets and crayons so I can explain this?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
They're reading a man, the cannibal's having a ball.
What? Angel's internet jokes versus Adam's jokes that are passed down from his Yiddish uncle or something.
The only thing my Yiddish uncle passed down was a kidney stone.
But wait a
Was a
minute.
kidney
Go back to
stone?
that cannibal joke again. I didn't understand that.
Two cannibals are eating a guy. One says to the other, "How you doing?" He says, "I'm having a ball." He says, "You're eating too fast."
Oh, I get it now. Okay.
If there's anybody in
I
the
get
FBI listening, could you please arrest Angel?
Dub says, "Why did Dracula flunk art class?"
Why?
Because he drew blood.
Boston Nick,
That's
you're
so
right.
stupid.
Yeah, that joke sucked. Stuck in my throat.
And then someone needs to clip Adam telling a joke and then clip Angela, you mean Angel saying, "Wait, what?"
Yeah. Now wait a minute. In this particular website or this chat room, when you say someone needs to clip Adam, don't anybody misunderstand what that means.
Yeah.
That's not a contract, folks.
All right, Marla, where's your jokes?
I have none. I'm just listening tonight.
Marla's afraid to tell jokes. Marla, you're afraid to tell a joke.
I don't have any.
She's a vegan. None of their jokes can have any meat to them. What do you get if you cross Dracula with Sir Lancelot? Okay, Dubs, what?
Dracula with Sir Lancelot.
A bite on the round table? What do you got here?
Oh, I think Angel thought the Brita
shining
filter was filled with water, the part you attach to faucet. How does the entire family? Yeah. Oh, all right. I thought it was like the Brita filter, the pitcher. That's what I was going to say.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. I have one of those.
Oh, so you have, I see what you have. You have the thing that attaches. I get it. All right.
I have both. I have the one to the sink and then the one that it drips. It takes forever.
Angel, my kitchen sink is so beautiful. I got a Farrah faucet.
Oh my God. That's cute. Farrah faucet.
Not anymore, she's not.
Oh my God, Adam, that's mean.
She won't bother. They won't bother her.
No, that's so mean. That poor woman, she died and nobody even paid attention because everybody was crazy over Michael Jackson. Yeah. That was sad.
Well, I told you, Michael Jackson made a science fiction film.
They died the same day, yeah.
Angel?
What?
Michael Jackson made a science fiction film. You know that?
You told us this one already.
Okay. For the ones who didn't hear it, it was Close Encounters of the Third Grade.
Oh, see, that's mean. I don't like that.
Yeah, well, it's a good idea to stick up for a guy that, he
was found not guilty.
In settlement money on a child molestation.
But he was found not guilty.
Why did he pay out $24 million in settlement?
Not to put the child through the media.
Okay.
Oh, that's your birthday, SPK, on the day that they died? Wasn't it like, what was it, like June 25th or something?
I think he died the same week that Billy Mays, the pitchman, died, right? 2009?
Farrah Fawcett, too.
Yeah, well, they died on the same day, and she got hardly, nobody even really. Yeah, exactly. That was sad.
I have a joke for Angel. Why couldn't a bicycle stand up by itself?
Why couldn't because it's something with the kickstand, right?
It was too tired.
It was too tired?
Two tires on the bike.
Keith Havens has a good one. I've heard it before. So if you see that in the chat, you want to put that up.
What did the plumber tell the singer?
Good punch.
What did the what?
What did the plumber tell the singer?
I don't know.
Nice pipes.
Yeah, it was close. Keith Havens has, what's the difference from a chickpea and a kidney bean? And he says, I've never had a kidney bean on my face.
Wait, what happened?
What's the difference between I'll clean it up a little bit. What's the difference between a chickpea and a kidney bean? He says, I never had a kidney bean on my face.
I don't get it.
Which
A
means
chick's bean?
no, a chickpea and a kidney bean.
Oh, a chickpea.
Yeah. Now you get it?
That's disgusting.
That wasn't for Trump.
Oh my God.
What type of tree? What type of tree fits in your hand?
Palm.
What kind of tree?
A palm tree.
Oh, a palm tree.
Yeah, palm tree. Wait, where do they keep the largest diamond in New York City?
Tiffany's.
Somebody's finger?
Yankee Stadium.
I don't get it.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You get it? I got that one.
I get it.
Let's see.
Why did the cookie go to the doctor?
Why did the cookie go to the doctor?
It felt crummy.
It felt crummy. Let's see. Hi, Jen Silo.
Hey, Jen.
Hi, everybody. How are you?
Hello. How are you, Jen?
Good. No complaints. How are you guys? You guys are making me laugh tonight. Good show.
How many apples?
Thank you.
How many apples grow on a tree?
How many apples grow on a tree? How many?
All of them.
That's good.
Okay. What kind of tree was Clinton afraid of, and what kind of tree was he not afraid of?
Oh.
Hilla tree and I forgot the other part. What is it?
He was afraid of infantry, and he wasn't afraid of adultery.
Ooh.
That was just good. That was good.
Ooh.
How do you make a tissue dance?
I don't know.
Put some boogie in it.
Ooh. Adam liked that one.
Yeah, some snot-nosed kid made that one up.
Yeah.
Why can't you tell an egg joke? An egg a joke.
What?
Is the yolks
Why?
on them?
It'll crack up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, where do pirates like to eat? Arby's. I don't get that one.
Yeah, because
SPK.
pirates go "arr," you know.
Oh, okay. So you have to pronounce it that way.
My nightmare would be doing stand-up and everybody in the audience is you, Angel.
Wait. Let me see. Oh, that's not funny. What do you? No, that's not
Now,
funny.
listen, if it's not
either.
funny,
All
tell it
right.
anyway. It's got plenty of company here.
Why couldn't the pony sing a song?
He had a hoarse throat.
It was a little horsey.
It's a little horsey. Let's see.
Read SPKs.
What'd he say?
Oh, why did the chicken cross the road? Frank Perdue was after him.
I used to hate facial hair, but then it grew on me. Not really that
cute.
funny.
Did you hear about the Norwegians that gave birth to an Afro-American baby?
No.
You know what they said?
What?
That's a Norse of a different color.
Oh, God.
SPK says, what do you get when you put a nun in a blender?
Ooh, I'm afraid.
A twisted sister.
Ooh, good night. I love you. Good night. Thank you. What is the best smelling insect?
Don't know.
A deodorant.
Speaking of insects, I actually saw a praying mantis yesterday, and I haven't seen one of those in like 50 years.
Oh, really? You can't kill those.
No, I didn't kill them. Told them a couple of jokes.
No, I know. You can't kill them.
Yeah. Now while they're praying, they go right to heaven.
Oh, God. Okay. Why do walruses love a Tupperware party? Waiting, Boston Nick.
They're always on the lookout.
Why do walruses love a Tupperware party? They're always on the lookout for a tight seal.
Oh, I'm on it.
Or else they want to bounce a ball on their nose.
Let's see. Anybody else have any?
That was a good one.
That was?
I'm coming. Give me a minute.
Tight seal one.
I'm only kidding. I'm
That wasn't
only
a
kidding.
joke, Marla.
I'm kidding. Let me see. Hold on. Let me get this.
Okay. Today at the bank, an old lady asked me to help her check her balance. What's the punchline?
I don't know.
So I pushed her over.
That's great.
Let's see. Oh, these are stupid.
Okay, why is my dog a genius?
Why?
I asked him what is 2 minus 2, and he said nothing.
Angel, did I ever tell you I had a dog that was a masochist?
No.
I said, how do you like it? He said, rough.
What is that? I don't get it. Is that Kevin snoring?
Yes,
No, that's
I'm trying
Jen
to mute
laughing.
when it gets really loud, but he's at an 8 tonight.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Cantaloupe Jones has got a good one.
Who?
They took
Cantaloupe
You
Jones?
see it?
Let me see. Cantaloupe. Okay, let's see. They took the wheels off the police cruisers. The people are searching for the suspect. What?
The police are searching, not the people.
I said the police is. Oh, all right. The police are searching for the suspects tirelessly.
That's pretty good.
That is good.
All right, why did it take Why did it take so long for the pirates to learn the alphabet?
Why?
They got stuck at sea.
Hello, Chad.
Okay, Boston Nick says, a woman walks out of the shower, winks at her boyfriend, and says, honey, I'm not reading that.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch that one.
Oh, my God, I'm not reading that one.
That was funny.
What? Mikey wants to know, what is an angel's favorite video game? Halo. My favorite is Words with Friends.
All right. Why did the golfer bring 2 pair of pants?
Why?
in case he got a hole in one. We got to turn this up a little bit now to serious stuff.
No, seriously, that's absolutely not true. It's not true. And he's going to make me say things that I don't want to say. So that's absolutely not true.
So why even
Absolutely not true.
Well, guys, why bring it here? Let's have fun.
They're doing it on purpose. They're
Hey,
doing
Bill.
it and all you're doing is you're gonna listen. I don't want to hurt him. I don't care. I don't want to hurt him. So stop coming back here.
Angel,
Listen, I'm gonna say
Absolutely
something.
not true. I swear on my children's lives, it's not true.
okay, we've been there already. Angel,
I know, but I don't know why he's going on and on.
Adam,
It's so
it's-
stupid.
It's
Angel,
a
did you hear
child.
about the Mexican that wanted to be a professional golfer?
The Mexican who wanted to be a professional
Golfer.
Oh God.
You guys know that one?
No.
No.
So one day he shoots his friend in a bar, and the cops come, and they say, "Why you shoot your friend?" He said, "Because I'm going to be a professional golfer." They said, "But what I got to do? You shoot your friend?" He says, "Well, my first day I made a hole in one."
Oh my God, that's terrible. Terrible.
Oh, God.
Why was the picture sent to jail?
Why was the picture sent to jail?
A picture. Why was the picture sent to jail?
Because it was going to be hung.
It was framed.
Oh yeah, I heard that one. I heard that one. Hold on, I'm filling up my vape. Hold on. Oh my God, I'm gonna run out of oil.
What, olive oil?
No, my vape.
Shouldn't be doing that anyway. It's bad for you.
Yeah, I know. It's better than smoking.
Well, it depends what you read.
I have it in my bed.
I'll keep you around for a long time, kid, you know. Hello, Petey Paisano. Hey, Angel.
Yes?
What's the largest Italian snake in the world?
Oh, the largest Italian snake in the world.
Yep.
I would say Gravano, but he's like a shriveled up raisin.
A paisan.
Paisan! Are you getting that from the internet?
No, there's a place in Utica that sends it to me twice a month.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh, really?
All right.
Sure.
What do you call a fake noodle?
An imposter.
An imposter, right?
Yeah, one of the guys had that a couple of times here on the chat room.
Mikey's got a good thing. Mikey's got a good one. He says, "Why doesn't the mafia like elephants?
Bodies don't fit in the trunk.
Bodies don't fit in the trunk.
Hey, Angel, you know why elephants drink?
Why?
To forget.
What?
To forget.
I get it.
Angel, you know the saying, an elephant never forgets?
What?
Yeah, you ever hear the story? The saying, an elephant never forgets.
Yeah.
Well, that's why he drank to forget.
Oh, he drank to forget? I don't think that's really that funny.
Once again, if there's anybody from the FBI listening, time we put another one in.
I can't. Angel, have you tried Lost Mary vapes? No, what is that? Lost Mary vapes? Why can't you trust the burrito?
They tend to spill the beans.
Oh, they tend to spill the beans. Yeah, they say that elephants have good memories.
I don't know. I forget.
Why did the banana lose his driver's license?
Because he had no arms.
He peeled out.
Okay, today I asked my phone Siri, why am I still single? What did she say back?
What did Siri say?
Today I asked my phone Siri, why am I still single?
And what did she say? I don't know.
Siri activated the front camera.
Oh my God.
What does Pinocchio's lover say to him?
What?
Lie to me, lie to me.
Oh God. Oh my
That's
God.
not mine. That's Boston Nick. That wasn't me.
Oh, okay. Keith Havens, where do you get that? What state? Because I like mine. I like this flavor that I get from Florida. That's why.
What flavor?
I mix two. I already told this one already, but I mix two flavors together. One is called Boca Frost, and the other one is called Head.
It's called what?
Head.
Hey,
Don't anybody touch that line.
Yeah, so I mix them both together.
You see what Bucky Palermo said? I would laugh at Angel's joke. I wouldn't laugh at Angel's jokes until about the third day.
No, he said I would laugh at Angel's joke.
No, I think he meant wouldn't because he used the word until.
Oh, okay. Why?
Ask him, not me.
Oh, you're in Denver. Okay. So I don't know if they have them here.
what's the name of it?
St. Mary's Vapes.
They have it on Federal Highway in Florida.
Oh, do they really? Well, that's where I get my my vapes from Boca.
Where is that place that we are? That's like Oakland Park.
Yeah, no, I get it from Boca.
He's got it.
He's got everything, this guy. She's right. He's the guy with all that cracking stuff.
With all that what?
Crackum.
What's it?
Or Crackum.
Crackum? Crack? Is that it? Crackum?
I think it's Kratom.
Oh, I don't. Listen. I saw somebody on here. I guess I could say it because he said it. I once saw Gunnar Lindblom doing an interview. Somebody was interviewing him, and he was sweating so bad. And he said, he goes, "Oh, I'm on kratom, whatever it's called."
Adam said it right.
Kratom.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would never even try something like that. He was sweating really, really bad and talking really, really fast.
It's I bought a pack and never opened it. I still have the 4 pills.
I can't. This one's cute. What does one saggy boob say to the other saggy boob?
What's up?
Now, if we don't get some support, people will think we're nuts. Yeah, kratom. Tony Silo, do you ever go to HOU? Chicky's asking you.
Whatever that is.
don't know.
HOU. No. Is that the cigar place?
I haven't smoked in 27 years. They said if I ate a gummy, I would bug out. Yeah, don't eat those buggies. Gummies.
Buggies.
I meant to say gummies.
All right. Now, I just Googled something because I wanted to bring Marla more into this conversation. I don't even understand how to read these vegan jokes. What do you call an argument between two vegans?
I don't know.
What?
A confrontation?
I don't even know what the heck that is.
Yeah.
But hold
don't-
on, I have to go put the alarm on. Hold on.
Okay.
What is that? The joke alarm?
No, it's
No,
time
wait.
to get demonetized, Adam. Let's go.
Yeah.
No,
While
wait,
she's
hold
gone,
on. Ooh, the whole plug thing fell down. What do you call that? When you plug all the plugs into one thing?
overload.
Yeah, that thing it fell.
Fire.
Hold on. Over here. Oh.
All right, Marla, quickly. Why do people hate vegan jokes?
Why?
They're soy cheesy?
It's so cheesy.
That's not bad.
What did the vegan wear to the swimming pool?
Fig leaf?
A zucchini.
Oh.
That's not a nice one.
Well, Marla, you know the origin of the word vegetarian?
What?
It's an old Indian word, means lousy hunter.
Okay.
Why did the tofu cross the road?
Why?
To prove it wasn't a chicken.
Oh my.
What's the best way to keep milk fresh? Oh, this is a good one, Jen.
Best way to keep milk fresh.
Don't teach it any manners?
Leave it in the cow.
Oh.
That isn't funny.
Chicky said Houston's and Pompano restaurant.
Oh, Houston's. I've been there a couple of times, yes. Why, Chicky, you don't have a Houston's by you?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, were you telling jokes still?
Well, I was looking at vegan jokes, but I kind of ran out of meat there.
Aha! Okay. Did I ever let anybody come in here and in the chat or anything and say anything bad about MRE?
No.
No.
Exactly. But once again, he's accusing me of doing that. But whatever. I never did that.
Nope.
See what happens here? You clear up two things, and then now you can't win on here. I cannot win.
No.
You just can't win here. You just can't. You can't win here.
No.
Boston Nick's got a good joke.
Hold on.
Why is diarrhea hereditary?
Hereditary.
Hereditary, yes. Why is diarrhea hereditary?
Why?
It runs in your genes.
With a shitty punchline.
My father. I'm not reading that one. No, I lived in Pompano on Atlantic. I lived in Pompano.
Who said
Wait,
that?
where is it? Chicky. No, I lived in Pompano on Atlantic Avenue for a few vacation. For a what?
There's a Houston's, I believe. What town is that? Pompano?
Oh, a Houston's.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I know I never did, Carol, but I'm being accused of that. Just whatever. What, 9
Yeah, but
shows?
Chicky-
9 shows. Did you really need to do 9 shows? But whatever. I'm sick of this. I really am. I'm sick of all of this.
Don't you have a Houston's in Long Island?
I never heard of it.
Wasn't there one in
Houston's.
Roosevelt
Wait,
Field?
Houston's? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I remember there was Houston's in Florida. I don't remember one being in New York.
What is it? A steakhouse?
It
or
was in
something?
the
What is it?
mall. It was next to Cafe Deluxe or Lux.
Oh, Cafe Lux.
Right next door was Houston's.
And what happened to it?
It went out of business, I think.
Oh, I don't even remember one. You know what they have here that they had in Florida? Hurricane Grill.
Yes.
My daughter used to love Hurricane Grill. I never liked it.
It was more for kids. Younger
Yeah,
kids.
she liked it.
Well, the trouble with Hurricane Grill is it causes wind.
I'll tell you it's the same in Florida and in New York. Capitol Grill.
What
Same
is it?
food. Capitol Grill, the steakhouse.
Capitol Grill. That's in the city, right? Capital or something it's called.
I went to Capitol Grill with my cousin in Jersey. I know there's one in the city, and I didn't go to the one in the city. I went in New Jersey, and I went in the one in Boca.
Capital, I think it's called, something like that.
Is
Yeah, my sister's friends with them.
you always get a great meal there, for real.
Oh, look, Marla, we both dropped it at the same time.
That doesn't
Oh, you
sound-
know what
always
they
get a
have?
great meal. I don't know why I think that she had her what's it called? Her when you do when the show when you have to have is it a premiere?
Book launch?
No,
Launch?
it wasn't the book. It was for the show. It was for the TV show.
Oh, the premiere.
Yeah, we had it. I'm pretty sure she said we had it there. Hi, SPK.
Hello,
Hey,
SPK.
what's up?
SPK,
up?
you
How
showing
are
me
you?
pictures of houses in Delray now?
Hey,
What?
That's a great area where you just sent me.
hold on, I gotta mute. Wait, what's up?
That's a great area over there.
Yeah, I know.
There's
What?
a bear in my yard.
You got to be careful of a few blocks by Linton.
There's a bear.
Yeah,
There's a
what?
bear in your yard? Take a picture.
You take a
Go
picture.
kill it.
You can't kill it.
It's a big black bear. Go kill it, babe. It's
Are
in
you
the
out of your
trash
mind?
can. It's
Just
not
told
a
the bear
car.
left.
You
It's by
can't
your
kill
car.
a bear.
It's right there. Look. Holy shit.
She's in New Jersey. They got bears in New Jersey.
Poconos.
Oh, Poconos.
Oh yeah, Chicky, runway 21, absolutely.
Holy shit.
Call the bear police.
Oh hell, I'm not muted. Sorry, Angel. I'm sorry. There's a bear in my yard.
But he's not
Chicky,
going to
did you
come
ever
in the
go-
house. What are you worried about?
It just
Chicky,
knocked
come up
over
for
our
a few minutes.
trash.
Chicky, come up.
It happens.
Baby, go get the gun.
Did anyone win the Powerball tonight?
Oh,
No.
I don't know. Did anybody win?
I only got
Yeah.
2 numbers.
Google the Powerball.
What's it doing?
They don't really tell you. You
Yeah,
have
that's
to see. Yeah, they'll tell you if the jackpot is big for the next one. You'll
The
know.
Mega
nobody
Millions.
won.
The Mega Millions on Friday is like 800.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Marley, you still with us?
Yeah, she muted. She's going to.
I'm sorry. Well, can we throw something at him? Oh my
No,
god!
don't you dare do that. You'll get the bear mad.
Yeah.
Ask him
It's
if his
by
name is
the
Yogi.
car. What if it
Just
knocks it
Ignore
over?
him. He's
Ask
not
him
going to
where's
bother
Stiglitz.
you.
Ask him where's Stiglitz.
I gotta clean that up.
Yeah, you do got to go out there and clean that up, and not tonight.
But I'm throwing
Not
anything.
now.
Probably Yogi Bear.
Just leave him alone. He'll leave.
He'll leave. He's looking for food. They're hungry.
Yeah, you know the old expression, bear left.
Oh my God. The bear is hungry. That's the problem.
That's all.
Carol's being nice. Carol's being nice and calm about it. They're just gonna go through the garbage for food.
That's all.
Yeah, and poor bear, you're a vegan.
Yeah, he's gonna go through your garbage one time and never come back.
Oh my God, you're not kidding. Listen, my cousin has bears in she lives in Jersey. She has big property, and they feed their bear. They give him pizza. They give him whatever she
Yeah.
wants, and whatever
got-
her leftovers are, she gives it to the bear.
They got the account. You got to see there's Instagram accounts of people that they got to see them. They're crazy. They feed the bear. It's nuts.
That's
I
what
don't-
my cousin does.
Yeah, I'm good.
Chicago
I
had the
wouldn't go
bears.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go near the bear.
Yeah, I'm good with the bear.
Yeah, Carol, I remember you said that story. I wouldn't have stayed in the house with the bear under the deck. God bless you.
Screw that, man.
That's a little scary.
What is this? You know this. What happened in your
Now,
chat?
Carol, when the bear woke up, were you there?
Ooh,
Yeah,
who burped?
that was me. Shit, sorry.
It was the bear.
SBK, you're not moving to Boca with that kind of behavior.
Oops.
Yeah, you better move to Belgium
Why?
because you just built.
Oh,
Is Teresa the baby still here?
I don't know.
You know what I find amazing?
What's up?
That you're still on the air.
Okay. Let me tell you, is Teresa the baby still here?
I don't
I'm
see it.
curious if she's still here.
what happened now?
Because nobody has my email address. I don't give out my email address. Oh, here's Chicky. Hi,
Chicky.
Chicky.
Hey guys, how are you?
So nobody
Chicky.
has my email address, right? So I did get an email with somebody complaining about Teresa the baby whale, and they will not give me their name. They give me something. Now, I think that's so funny considering that there's only maybe 3 people on here who know my email address. And
for $9.95, I'll sell it.
and I think this is so funny that that this person sent me this email and is complaining about Teresa the baby when only 3 people have my email address, and one of them is actually 3 of them are trolls. No. FBS knows my email address, but this is not anything to do with him.
You can block somebody from your email if you don't want to hear this stuff.
No, I know, but I just think that it's so weird. Lotus Flower says, is it true Victoria was jealous about NB and MRE's friendship? That's what some people were saying. No, actually, it's Joe who's jealous of NB and MRE's relationship. How's
Ding,
that? Am I
ding.
lying?
No, you're not.
Thank you.
Chicky, how are you, my friend?
What's up, buddy? How you doing,
look,
Tony?
Here's little
Good.
Chucky now. Nope, I couldn't care less.
Chicky, did you ever eat at Tremonti's when you were up here?
No, I went
I was there years ago, but I used to go to Monterano's. But the only thing is, they knock you over the head. I mean, it's okay, but they knock you over the head. But I used to go to a place called Gianni's. Remember that? It ain't open no more, but it was in Pompano. And
no, it's open.
It's still open?
Gianni's is up just past Federal on the right.
Right, exactly. Yes, exactly. And
Yeah,
we used to hang around Houston's, and we used to go to Runway 21, and there was like different places we used to go.
They got a lot of nice restaurants in the areas now. We went over.
Then I'd bring the wife home about 8:39. She put the kids to bed, and I'd run off and say, I got to go to the supermarket. I'd be a crazy horse.
Hi, Victoria.
Chicky, say hello to my wife. She's sitting right here, Jen. Jen, say hello to Chicky.
What's her name, Jen? Hi, Jen. How are you?
Good.
Pleasure to talk to you.
You as well.
Now, there's a lot of, but it's just very hot here right now. I can't wait to get. I know it's hot in New York too, but it's a different kind of hot here in the summer.
Yeah, it's hot. It was hot. It's been hot here too. I'm in New England, in like Massachusetts, Boston, Springfield. It's been really hot.
Weather and the rain has been ridiculous this year there. So we're predicting we're going to spend more time up there this year.
Yeah. No, you're better off. It's really it's not good for your health when you're when the hot in Florida.
All right, now time out, everybody. I want to congratulate Chicky because unless I heard this wrong today, you hit 75,000 views.
It's over 70,000. Yeah, in 8-9 days.
Are you
Congratulations.
kidding? Really?
That's what it is, right? That's number one debut and number one of his show so far. But he said,
Wow.
yeah, it's right. It's up there. I think it's 72,000 in 8-9 days.
Yeah, somebody said it was approaching 75,000 views.
Yeah, the guy's very happy.
You did a hell of a job on that interview, man. It
Yeah,
was really
thank you.
good.
Yeah, I try to go a little different direction, be more professional. I know I went through a craziness on this YouTube, going back and forth. It made myself look. It diminished my character, and I'm not going to do that no more.
No.
But you get caught up sometimes. It was just stupid. You get caught up, and whatever it is, what it is. I'm guilty. So it is what it is. It ain't gonna happen no more.
I learned from the conversation with you, and I learned from many conversations with angels. I don't read the chat at all. If I know the person, text me instead. I won't look at the chats no more.
I see I watch a lot of this motivational stuff on the internet, and I'll tell you, the best saying I ever heard was that a hater will never do better than you. So when you get these hater comments or there were 95% of the comments on that show was great, but then there'd be 5% that would just, you could just tell they're sitting in their cellar, their mother's cellar with their little keyboard, and they're miserable. They got no life, and they type in. So that's what I'm saying. Basically, a hater will never do better than you. You know what I mean?
There's another line like that. It says, "Never take advice from never listen to criticism from somebody you wouldn't take advice from."
Exactly.
Oh, that's good.
That's good,
true.
yeah.
Exactly.
Chicky gave me quite a talk the other night, and I thought about it a lot, and you were right. Adam's helped me a lot, and of course, Angel has helped me tremendous just to blow it off. And Marla, you're the best.
And what am I? What?
Thank you.
What about SBK?
I call you, you don't pick
Marla.
up, and then you text me 25 times.
Marla.
Yes.
I can't
How are
see.
you, hon? Hey,
I'm good. How are you? Pissed at that damn bear.
direct that bear to Angel's house. She's got a spa, alarms, lights that go on at night.
You're not kidding.
She's got a massage therapist that works there for the animals.
Is the bear still there, Marla?
Yes.
feed a duck.
Carol, come and get your bear now. It's made a complete mess.
Maybe
I'm so
there
angry.
must be a local
But he's
animal control you can
hungry.
call or something,
He's
right?
hungry. Clean it up in the morning.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna
Angel-
get cooked up in the morning.
Angel, my little grandson tells me every time I call him every morning, he tells me, no, Chicky calls me. He goes, no, Chicky. He's talking to me.
Oh,
He's got-
how cute.
Underneath the front steps of my daughter's house and my son-in-law and the baby, there's what do they call them? Oh boy, not
Possum?
skunks. No, not possums. They're like gray and white and black, and they got like
Raccoon? A
raccoon. Raccoon.
Yeah.
There's a raccoon family, the mother, the father, and like 4 little babies. And somehow they dug a little hole under the front thing. And so, of course, I told my daughter, don't screw them up. Let them live there. But my little grandson goes to the picture window every day and he watches them because they come home from at night. They must go hunting. The whole family goes out and looks for food. And he gets up early and he stays out the window, my daughter says, for about an hour, waiting for to see them little coming up and going back under the step. So
Oh, you're kidding.
yeah, that's like he thinks it's his family. He's like his little pets.
Yeah, you have to be careful with raccoons, but
Yeah, he won't go near him or nothing.
You know what somebody told me once, because I caught a possum because I was trying to catch the cat so that we could get the cat neutered,
right?
And by accident we caught a possum, and they were like,
110.
whatever you do, don't be afraid of them because they're more afraid of you than you are of them, and they eat all the bugs. Like all the bugs on your property, it's very good to have them. They eat fleas, they eat the ticks, they eat everything.
Well, especially with your last name, you'd want them to eat bugs.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Yeah. In my old house, we had, oh my God, there was so many of the feral cats, the stray cats. So there was like 9 of them. And we got them all fixed, right? We trapped and released them. And they used to bring me rats as for a gift.
Yeah.
They would bring me dead rats.
Ew.
That's how you like your rats, isn't it, Angel?
Yeah. And I would post the pictures on Facebook. Like, look, they brought me another present. One time they brought me a little dead bird. That bothered me.
You're easy to shop for, kid.
You're not kidding. That really bothered me a lot when the
How do you think the
was
bird
dead.
felt?
Yeah, exactly. I didn't like that. But the rats, yeah. But they're good. They try to bring you presents.
Victoria, say hello to Uncle Adam, Victoria.
Yeah, you didn't say hello to Uncle Adam. Marla said her front yard looks like Sanford and Son.
I am pissed.
Hey, man,
coming,
I wouldn't go near there.
She's not
I
giving me
wouldn't
no
go near the
sympathy.
bear.
She probably wants me to feed it. She doesn't care.
Don't go near it.
Angel,
Yeah.
congratulations.
On?
I heard the military is using your show. They're going to start playing it to the prisoners at Guantanamo Bay. You're just going to put your show on loop.
Yeah. They're going to torture the
Hey, Angel, your daughter's saying hello to everybody. Ah, here it is. Hi, Uncle Adam.
There
Finally.
it is. Yeah, did you hear that guy before?
Yeah,
Your voice,
that's why I
it's
brought
like
it up.
torture listening to you. Then what the hell are you doing here? Oh my God. The other one the other day. Oh, I don't come by you anymore. What the hell are you doing here right now? I said her name and she was there in the chat.
It's like what Yogi Berra said. Nobody goes there anymore. It's too crowded.
Yeah. Oh my God. People are crazy.
Yep.
Yes, they are.
It's really sad that it's come down to this. Like you make peace with one side, like, you know, look, let's just, you know, like, don't mention me, I won't mention you. And then you have people that were supposed to be your so-called friends going after you. Whatever. Oh, I can't take it.
Angel, I know. Angel,
If it wasn't for nights like this where we're having like a good time and I'm enjoying everybody up on the panel, I would get the hell off here.
We got to start playing Jeopardy like with Tony, like the guys now. We would have a great
played
time.
Jeopardy the other night.
Oh, okay.
Where were you?
Well,
you
know,
jumped off.
I'm doing bigger show. I'm sorry. I got to go on.
Chicky, here they play double Jeopardy.
Oh, okay. Because Alex Trebek is calling me to play real Jeopardy, so I can't really, you guys were nice when I was on house arrest, but Where's
If
the
Alex
blood
Trebek is
minister?
calling you, must be
Oh,
long distance call.
shoot, Marla sent me a picture. Wait, I'm gonna put it in and show everyone.
Don't show those pictures. Now my front yard looks terrible.
Oh, please, Marla, the bear is here.
Blame the bear,
Marla,
not you.
Marla, when I see the picture of your front lawn, I'm gonna hear the music in my head. Dun,
I
dun, dun,
know.
dun, 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 dun.
Let me tell you something. That guy was Red Fox was so funny sometimes.
Wasn't
That
it the
was
best?
such a funny show.
Could you imagine
was
that
great.
show on nowadays? Never happened.
Listen to me. How about George Jefferson and Archie Bunker? This is the
Oh,
I
couple
was
yeah.
just
Oh, no.
thinking.
Oh,
I
they
was.
were great too.
that was
I
the
was just
best.
thinking of George Jefferson.
Hey,
Like the people have a sense of humor.
they used to. Oh, listen. It was for that time. It was the funniest thing ever. Nowadays, there'd be protests. Black Lives Matter would. Oh, forget it.
All in the
Yeah,
Family was good, man.
that was a great show. Was Sanford and Son? I loved it.
It was hysterical.
What he used to scream his wife's name. I'm coming. Remember?
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
Oh yeah,
I'm coming,
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
He
I
was
love
funny.
that show. I haven't seen. I wish they would put that on Me TV.
What are you talking about? It's on all
It's
the
on
time.
all the time.
Where? What channel? Because I don't get it.
I
One of
got
the
all
high,
the-
one of the high channels.
It's
I
on
don't
there
know what
all the
high
time.
channels means.
Well,
Do you
up
know
there,
what
like,
they put back on the air? And
What?
I don't understand. They put the Cosby Show back on.
Oh, they did?
Really?
Yes.
I used to love the Cosby Show.
all
Yeah,
those
after
shows
what
I
he
think they
did.
put on like Nick at Night or something like that.
He turned
What's
out.
that?
Hey, Bill Cosby turned out good. Remember Father of the Year? Look at how he turned out.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though. If that was, and I'm not trying to be racist or nothing, though. Well, they threw the other guy off of TV too for a while. The Brady Bunch father. He went.
Well,
he
you
kinda
don't.
was-
Yeah, but that wasn't true about the Brady Bunch father.
Come
I
on,
think he was
everybody
gay.
deserves
Yeah,
a-
What are you talking about, Angel? They had
No,
restraining
it's not
orders.
true. Look it up. It's not true. That's just a rumor. That's not true. I looked it up after somebody said it on the
What was
show
his name?
one
Robert
night.
Reed?
Yeah,
Robert
Robert
Reed.
Reed.
They
Yeah, he
said
was
he
gay.
was very. Well, you know, they didn't. He wasn't in the last season.
Oh, there was a Powerball winner. Look at this.
one person.
Downtown LA. Oh, for $1 billion. That's
Holy
great.
cow.
I hope it's somebody who really, really needed it. Okay,
Probably
look at
some-
Marla's look
Probably
at
some
Marla's
liberal
bear.
bastard.
Look.
Damn.
Oh shit!
Look what it
He's
tore
dead.
up. Why tear up the box? Why knock over the thing? We had that all stacked nicely.
That's
for
a
them
big
to
ass
come and
bear.
get.
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Wow,
that,
I would
that's
say-
huge.
Look at it. It's so big.
You're just gonna have to bear with it.
Ooh,
That's right.
you're gonna have to bear with it.
That would scare the shit out of me.
That's something, Marla.
So, Chicky, how you
Sean.
making out with the other projects? They coming along?
Yeah, everything's coming good. Knock on wood, like I said, just keeping my nose to the grind, staying out of, just doing the positive stuff. And like I said, it's just knock on wood. I'm blessed. Like I said, I told Angel, I got another grandbaby coming, so I got 2 now and 2 on deck. So it's just going great.
Congratulations, man.
Thank
deserve
you, brother. Thank you.
We need some positive people like you around.
I'm
more
sitting
often.
here talking and nobody's talking back to me. Congratulations, Chicky. I was gonna
Thank
say
you.
Kiki.
Kiki,
When does
yeah.
she do?
My oldest daughter is due with a little girl in beginning of September, and then my youngest Alexa is due in March, and then I obviously have Nazario and Willow now, the 2.
Oh, see, even little Chucky says the bear is so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bear is cute. You know,
Yeah,
little
don't try
Chucky,
petting
you
it.
should ask mommy to buy you a bear.
You see what my mom? You see, Mom, can we keep him?
Come
See?
and get him, Victoria. Come and get it.
Well,
Angel.
Victoria, your mother has a spa over there. She got like workout equipment, so maybe the bear would fit great over there. With alarms, and they do massages. She got a nice little setup over there.
Angel,
Oh, why?
you know that when Jewish women are pregnant, they never go into labor?
Why?
They go directly into management.
Oh God. No, mine is. I always keep calling this baby my baby. The baby is due in November, but we get to pick the date because the doctor really gets to pick the date because little Chucky has to have a cesarean. a C-section, but I cannot wait for this little baby girl.
It's gonna be November. November, sometime in November.
Yeah, the first or second week. They're gonna.
Wow,
The
that's
doctor's got to
great.
pick a date.
Hey,
Yeah.
is it true if you have a C-section once, you have to do it every time that way?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because she had surgery, and that's the the way that they cut her. So now she has to have a C-section.
But I think they use the same scar. They got
yes, it's the same scar. Yeah.
Most women prefer that way or no?
Well, no, I don't think so. I mean, it's better for the baby, but it's harder on the mom.
Right.
There's a lot,
So much
takes
for
longer to
confidential
heal.
medical information, folks.
Oh, she doesn't care. Him and Cujo would be besties. Yeah, I don't think so. I think that bear would eat Cujo.
Never
You
know.
want me to show you the bear? I'll show you the bear again.
Send your brother's dogs over here.
Yeah, no. I don't think anybody would win against the bear.
If that bear ever stood up, I bet she's about 8 feet tall.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's probably
shit.
tall.
I see the bear now. I was mixing the bear up with the garbage before.
Yeah, you see the bear?
Look at the mess he made.
First of
Look
all,
at
the bear's
mess
got to
he
be
made.
at least 4 feet in that position, 4.5 feet. Not just
Yeah,
standing
can
up.
you imagine a bear breaking into your garbage looking for food and she's a vegan?
Like mushrooms.
Jokes on the bear.
That's what we said. He's so disappointed. He's probably not
No.
coming back by you.
He's probably an
What
Italian
the hell
bear.
is this?
Hey, he's probably an Italian bear. Was screaming at Marla's house to Scarazian because he got no leader.
Maybe it's a Chicago bear.
Oh God!
Oh, here we go.
Oh, they do.
Couldn't have said it at all.
All right, we have 6 people here. Can't you break out a game of Jeopardy quick?
Yeah,
let's do it.
Cantaloupe Jones says they have so many diseases. I didn't know that.
Well, that's because they fool around a lot.
Bear?
Ooh, Mikey has a skunk in his backyard.
I don't go near that.
Oh, he's been spraying the feral cats. Oh my God.
That's all right. The cats will get him back.
Oh wow.
You ever drive on the highway, like through the country, and smell when the skunk sprays? You can actually smell it driving by.
Yeah, I know. You could smell it when you're
Don't
driving.
they say
Yeah.
you used tomato sauce to get it off?
Is it
Yeah.
tomato sauce first? Remember the Partridge Family? I think it was milk. Was it milk then?
I think it was tomato sauce.
I think it's like a nice fresh bolognese.
I can't.
I know milk for sure because I know this firsthand. If you get sprayed with mace in the eyes,
Yes, you're right about that.
or in your mouth, you drink milk and pour milk all over your face, and the mace is completely. If you put water, it gets worse. If you put milk, it's good.
That's what I learned on the second date.
Yeah.
Tomato juice.
Tomato juice. See, I knew
Tomato
it.
juice was in the Partridge Family.
A little filetto sauce, and you're good to go.
Yeah.
Cantaloupe Jones, you have to cook bear. Oh, I'm not even reading that.
Bear's
Oh
very
my
tough.
God, I can't take this. Wait,
Bear meat
let
is
me-
very tough.
You know, the Koreans would pay a ton of money for the bear's gallbladder.
Really?
Yes. Though I know what they said, it helps cure cancer.
It has a medicinal value, supposedly. Yeah.
Okay. But wait a minute. You see what they do now? Like you go in GNC, they have a supplement called Bear Gallbladder.
Really?
I don't think it's a real bear's gallbladder, but that's what the supplement is now.
Hey, any of you guys see this movie that's out now? It's been out a couple weeks. It's one everybody's talking about, Sound of Freedom.
Yeah, my son did. I want to see it. Yeah,
Oh,
I
it's
heard.
unbelievable. What a movie.
Yeah, I'll see it.
Yeah, it's incredible. You got to see that movie.
DARPA says
She told us about that.
DARPA says it takes a few baths in tomato juice to neutralize the smell.
Yep.
Yeah, but how do you get the
Listen.
skunk to take the bath?
Listen, my son said that movie is unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
What's it
And you know
about?
what's crazy? The Hollywood.
Sex trafficking.
Yes, and let me tell you something. I mean, people know what was happening, but when not the way it is happening, we have no idea. It already passed the arms trade, and they said within a year or two it was going to pass the drug trade.
Anyone popular in it?
Yeah, the guy who played Passion of the Christ, him and Mel Gibson was the producer, and the guy who played it was the guy Jim Caviezel, whatever his name is, Caviezel, something like that.
Oh, Carol, you couldn't finish watching it? Really? It's that?
It's
oh,
emotional.
Teresa. You know what? I don't listen. MRE didn't know my email address, but NB did. NB knows my email address. She's probably the only person on here who did. And FBS wouldn't be bothered with that kind of crap. So yeah, so the person who sent me that email, if I'll put Teresa the baby up here every single night for the next year, because that's how I am.
Jeopardy.
Yeah.
I'll take the category Bears.
Yeah.
All right, let me look for it.
Well, here we go. Well, we might get your lunch and your drinks because we're being done about 8 a.m.
All right.
Because when people tell me they don't like something and they get mad at me for something, I do it extra. How's that? Let's see.
Okay, I don't like you sending me $100 bills, Angel.
Oh, here it is. Okay, so let's see. Let's find one. Do you want movies?
Movies. I like movies, but maybe you ask them what they want.
Does anybody not watch movies? Okay, so
I'll do whatever you want to do. I need a partner, though. We can have 3 teams. It's easier.
Okay, wait.
How about you and me, Tony?
See.
Yeah, I'll go with anybody up here. I love you all. I'll go with you.
Let's see what kind of movies. Okay, I doubt anybody up here knows Disney movies.
What scary movies?
Yeah, I like them.
Yeah, let's do that.
Scary movies?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
You know, like the 2018 Gotti movie?
Oh, shut up.
There's a new scary movie out starting tonight. It's in Pennsylvania called The Grizzly at Marla's House.
The bear that ate Marla?
Okay. Okay, let's try this one. No, that maybe not. This one. Scary movies. Okay, let's do this one. So wait, let me see something. Hold on. Okay. No, it's not MRE. He doesn't know my MRE has never emailed. We've never emailed each other. It's not him. The only person who has my email address on here is NB and FBS, and I guarantee it's not FBS. Okay, so how many are you? 5? Who everybody's playing?
Yes.
We have 6.
Okay.
So we're going to do 3 teams.
No, because
No,
I'm
there's
not
only 5.
playing.
Angel's the host.
There's only 5
All
of
right.
you.
Angel
So-
Trebek.
Everybody's got to fend for themselves then. You can
She's
use a
the host.
lifeline.
He's got to be the host.
You get
All right,
one
hold
lifeline.
on. Who's the first one up there? I can't
Marla.
see. Okay, so
Marla.
Marla. Hold on.
Your token friend.
Yep, the token.
Yes.
Who's next to Marla?
Adam.
Adam?
Your
Yeah.
token lawyer.
Oh, wait, hold on.
That should be your new name, the token lawyer.
Okay. Okay, team 3 is. I mean, who's next to Adam?
Chicky.
Chicky?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, on a
and-
side note, everybody, if I put bleach out there, will it keep it away from here on out?
No, forget it.
No.
Angel, your token friend wants to poison the bear.
I know. Chicky, who's
Gonna turn
after
it white,
you?
Marla.
Me, SPK.
Oh, SPK. And then Adam. Adam's always last.
No, I'm not last. It's Tony's
Tony's last.
Oh, Tony.
Good morning.
Okay. So now, let's see. Let me get this game.
Carol said ammonia. Go get the ammonia underneath the sink.
No,
See?
don't kill
See?
that bear.
Well, he's gonna go. They're gonna go get the other bears and come back with a whole
Yeah.
bunch.
Oh, she got nothing to worry about. She turns into Suge Knight.
Get the ammonia. I'm gonna get a water gun full of ammonia. You're gonna see Suge Knight. I'm gonna
Don't
see
do
the
everybody
whole damn
see.
crew.
Yes.
All right, here we go.
Okay, wait, hold on. We got 5 teams and continue.
I
Okay,
can't see.
so
Go ahead, Mo.
so we have Freddy, Jason, Scream, Michael Myers, and Chucky.
Okay.
Marley, you go first.
Freddy for 500.
Ooh.
Oh.
What is Freddy's real name?
Fred Krueger.
Okay. Wes Craven.
What?
The guy who made the movie.
What is Freddy's name? Oh my gosh.
Adam, you go.
Oh, Christ, I don't know these movies that well. Jason for 100.
Okay. What was Jason's first movie?
Halloween.
Yes.
What is
know
it?
This. Oh no, it's Friday the 13th.
I even knew that.
I got confused between Michael and Jason.
Michael Myers was Halloween.
Right.
Okay, Chicky.
I'm gonna go with Jason for 300.
Ooh. What happened to Jason at Camp Crystal Lake?
He was drowned. They drowned him.
Ooh.
Chicky was quick.
He drowned and they never recovered his
Thank
body.
you.
Look
Thank
at
you.
Chicky.
Go, Chicky.
All right.
Okay. SPK.
I'll do Chucky for 200.
Chucky for 200. Too bad little Chucky can't play. What does Andy want for his birthday?
Easy. Think about it.
A friend.
I know. Can I help him? A good
I
guy,
don't know.
though.
I don't know.
Marla, start to Z.
Marla, you're cheating.
You were
What is
over. He
A
didn't
good
know.
guy doll.
I was gonna. That was too obvious. All right.
Okay, Tony, you go.
I'm gonna do Scream for 300.
Ooh, these people are so brave tonight.
That.
What is the name of the movie in Scream?
Oh shit. Rocky Horror Show. I don't know.
Halloween. Stab.
Stab.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, Marla.
Freddy for 4.
Freddy for 4. What is Freddy Krueger? Why is Freddy Krueger's
Oh, that's
face
easy.
burned?
Because he was trapped in a warehouse and all the parents, they threw fire bombs in there and caught him on fire.
Ooh. In 1968, by the citizens of Springwood, burned him to death.
All
I
right.
guess you get that.
Yeah.
That's close enough. Yeah, it's close enough.
68.
Adam.
Michael Myers for 100.
Why does Michael Myers kill his? What does Michael Myers kill his victims with?
Oh, it's easy.
A big knife.
Yep.
Yes, Adam. A large kitchen knife. Okay. Chicky.
Okay. Give me. What's that one? What's the? I got 1, 2, 3. What's the fourth one over? That fourth one over.
Michael Myers.
Michael Myers. Give me Michael Myers for 300.
What happened to Michael Myers' mom?
She was killed.
Okay.
That's my answer. Marla got away with what she did.
She suicided herself while seeing home video.
So I didn't
that
get
was
it.
in the Rob Zombie version.
No, I didn't kill it. So she didn't kill it. She killed herself. I could be right. No, she got. I think she got killed. No, I'm wrong. It's wrong.
What is this, Chinese Jeopardy? She suicide herself?
Yeah, I know. SPK.
Scream for 2.
What is Scream's most used weapon?
A knife.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's no. Oh, a knife. Okay.
Yeah.
So you got it. And Tony.
I want Scream for 100 because I'm stupid in these things.
How many movies of Scream are there?
5.
I think he's right.
4.
Oh.
Marla.
Jason for 4.
Who does Jason remember? Who does Jason remember when he's dead?
I think that's easy.
Okay, hold on. When he's dead, that would be the Freddy versus Jason one. That's the only one I can remember. His victims, or his mother.
His mom. You're right.
That was good. Yeah, I knew that.
Okay, Adam.
Michael Myers 200.
Who is Michael Myers after?
That's the one that comes after Michael Myers before. I don't know.
Who is he going after?
People.
No.
His baby
Sister,
sis
yep.
Lori.
Yeah, me, I don't know.
Let's see. Tony. No.
No, SBK.
Chicky.
Yeah.
No, Chicky goes.
Jason 500.
Uh-oh.
Jason 500. Big shot. Who is Jason's villain?
Oh, Jason's villain is Freddy Krueger because they did a movie fighting each other.
Freddy Krueger. Yeah. You got it.
I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go on house arrest for 2 years and come back and play this game.
SPK.
Scream for 500.
Scream. Oh, big shot. Who is Scream's favorite victim?
I have no idea. It's a girl. I don't
Can
know.
I say it?
I don't know.
No, you can
No,
say
I don't know.
it.
It's a girl. I don't know.
Cindy Prescott.
Sydney.
Was she the girl reporter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the reporter,
Not
the
reporter.
girl.
Yeah.
I'll go for the last Scream one. Give me the one in
Tony.
Scream.
What is one of the main rules Randy mentions?
Stick together.
Oh,
Can I help? Oh, I know it.
Never assume a killer is dead.
Oh, my
Don't eat
God.
yellow snow.
I need the next
Marla,
game.
you go. Stop cheating, everybody. You're acting like kids in school. Marla.
Freddy for 3.
Okay, Freddy for 3. Where does Freddy kill his victims?
In the
In
movie.
their dreams.
Ooh.
Oh, that was good.
Dreams, you're right. Ooh, Marla's killing everybody.
In their dreams.
Now I'm starting to think the bad's in trouble.
Freddy for 100.
Freddy for 100. What is Freddy's hands made of?
Claws. Metal, iron, steel.
Yes. Metal knives. You get it, Adam. Okay. Chicky.
Give me. I'll knock out Freddy for 200. Get rid of that.
What is the name of the street where Freddy kills his victims?
Oh, Jesus! They made a song about it. Hold on. Elm Street.
Very good. Elm Street, Chicky.
Oh.
SPK.
Michael Myers for 4.
With what did Michael Myers hit the boy with that bullied him in the bathroom?
A baseball bat.
No.
No.
A huge turd.
No.
Hockey stick.
Gold sport.
Tony.
Just pick anyone.
Let's see. How about nobody picked Chucky?
All right, go to Chucky. Give me Chucky.
What was Chucky's first movie?
Child's Play.
Yeah.
Ooh, very good. Child's Play.
Check you out, stud.
Got 100 points. man.
Marla, you go.
Michael Myers for 5.
Ooh, she's a big shot. When did Michael Myers kill his stepdad and sister?
Halloween night. He slit his throat and stabbed her to death.
Oh, she
Ooh,
wants
did
extra
he?
credit.
Halloween. That was so easy. Adam.
Christ. Jason, was that 200?
Yeah. What is Jason's most used weapon?
A large knife.
Machete. Same thing. You got it.
Same thing.
Same thing. Okay. Chicky.
I'm gonna go with Chucky for 500.
Ooh, big shot. What is Chucky's real name in the movie?
Chicky. I don't know. I don't got a clue.
Mr.
I have no
Bernstein.
idea. Oh wait, it's Chucky's the doll. What's the name of the doll? Remember that somebody said it earlier? That's his name.
No, it's not.
Chucky. No, wait. What is Chucky's name in the movie? Chucky.
They're talking about the killer.
What is his real name?
The killer?
The killer from
I thought the little
one.
doll was the killer.
Charles Lee
Oh, I
Ray.
would have never got that.
That's the guy who got killed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the
Oh,
beginning
that's
of
right. The
movie.
very beginning. Yeah,
Yes.
that's who.
400, 400, please.
Yeah, you're right.
Ooh, big shot.
Big Showy.
Where is Chucky's body trapped in?
Chucky's body is trapped in a doll.
Very good. Good
Yeah.
guy, doll.
Yeah.
Okay, Tony, last
So what-
question is for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who is Chucky going after?
FBS.
They bought him.
Wait, what?
The family that bought him.
Ooh. Andy Barkley.
Who the hell is Andy Barkley?
The little boy who
That's
was
Charles
little
Boy,
Barkley.
yeah.
Tony, that's Charles Barkley's brother.
Yeah.
All right, so Marla won with first place with 2,000. Chicky second place with 1,000. SPK, you know what place you're in, 600. Adam 400, and
Tony minus
100.
1,600.
I got my ass whooped.
Okay, let's go. Let's go back. Let me just say.
Do Halloween.
No, do some nice TV shows like comedies.
Yeah. Now let's do some TV shows.
How about old school TV shows?
I'll do that.
Yeah, that's so good.
Oh, I'm so cold right now.
I think you got a very warm personality, Angel.
No, I mean I'm cold. I gotta put a sweatshirt on. Hold on.
Get that hoodie.
Yeah, exactly. I'm freezing. Let's see. Old TV shows. Okay. Let's see. How many are there again? 5. And let's go. Disney cartoon. Oh, no, this isn't good.
Nope.
Sorry.
Nah, no good.
Maybe it's classic TV
Yeah,
shows.
that's probably a better word.
Where is that? I don't see it.
I said old school. Maybe it's classic.
Or
Let's see
unwoke
this.
or pre-woke TV shows.
How about this?
What's this?
Let's see this one. Songs, TV shows, movies, TV movie soundtracks, and songs old school.
Okay.
All right, let's do this one. Hold on. We got 5 teams.
How much does the host of Jeopardy make an hour?
I don't know. Hold
Good
on.
one.
Okay, so we have Marla. Who is next again?
Marla,
Adam?
Adam. Yep.
Adam, Chicky,
Yeah, okay.
BK and Dummy.
myself, and Tony.
Okay. And Tony. And
Did you see the Iron Sheik died today?
who is that?
died
Oh, the
today?
wrestler?
The wrestler?
Yes, cardiac
Really?
arrest.
I thought he died.
Oh,
a few
wow.
months ago.
Oh, it came up on my feed today. I don't know.
He died a couple of days ago.
Oh, okay. A couple days ago. Then.
He was an Iranian.
Oh my God! Can you see this board?
Yes.
Yeah.
Go,
All right,
Marla.
let me go get a sweatshirt. Hold on. 'Cause I'm
I'll take
freezing.
sweatshirts for 200.
Marla, can you read the top? What are the 5 tops there? I can't read them. I got
It's
my glasses.
songs, and it says songs, new school. Then it says TV shows, movies, TV/movie soundtracks, and then songs, old school.
Okay, thank you.
Huh.
You ain't gonna remember all that.
Of course not.
Yeah, Teresa says he died a few months ago.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's weird. Why did it come up today? In my
Well, you must be getting the latest news. It's all late.
I just woke up. You see, Floyd Mayweather spent $7 million at the Gucci store in South Africa.
What's
And
the
there's,
punchline?
and there's people in the United States ain't got even a room to sleep in.
The truth.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Angel,
Okay.
hey, Angel, before we start before we start playing, I just want to announce, I just want to send a shout out of good luck and prayers to the Bacciano family out of the Bronx, his son Jay and all the sons. His father hopefully is going to get that retrial. They're going to hear the appeal pretty soon. So hopefully that works out, whatever the best it can. I don't know what really can work out, but I just want to send prayers and good luck to the family and to Vinny.
Yes, us too.
Absolutely.
We too. I
think he's gonna get a reduced sentence. A lot.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Marla, you're up.
Let's go.
Him and my brother like each other a lot.
Yeah, they were locked up in the hole together. Your brother and
Yeah,
him.
but no, they like each other a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were at NBC.
Yep.
They were in the MDC.
Yep.
NBC in Brooklyn. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you remember. You met him, Adam.
Yep. Well, I was on a visit a couple of times. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we have songs, new school, TV shows, movies, TV movie soundtracks, songs, and old school songs. So Marla, you go first.
Let's do songs, old school for 100.
You see through right to the heart of me.
Am
Come
I
on
giving
now.
you the song or the artist?
I would say
Either
song.
one.
probably want the
Title
title.
song.
Okay. That ain't much to go off of. You see, right? I'll say Heart. Wasn't that a group?
What is I Have Nothing
Oh
by
my God.
Whitney Houston.
Looks like that category is going to be a bummer.
Yeah,
like
I
Adam.
know. Adam, you go.
Movies for 100.
Edward, Bella, and Jacob. I know this one.
Oh, I should have picked that.
What's it supposed to be? Their last names?
No, these are characters in the movie.
I don't know.
Twilight.
Yeah, it's the vampire movie. I
What
was gonna
is
say that.
Twilight? Yeah. Okay. Chicky.
Give me movies for 400.
Ooh, big shot. Gru, Agnes, Margot.
Crew. I ain't got a clue. Not a clue.
Me neither. Despicable Me. Oh, my daughter would have been perfect for this category.
TV shows for 100.
TV shows. Olivia Pope, Fitzgerald Grant, and Cyrus Bean.
No clue.
Oh,
No.
you sure?
Yes.
You know what it is, Angel?
Yep. Scandal.
Never even heard of it.
SPK.
No, I just went.
Tony.
I'm sorry, Tony.
TV shows for 200.
Meredith Grey, Derek Shepard, and Christina Yang.
Baba Fango.
Oh, come on. You
Give me a
never
minute.
watched this? You never
No.
watched this
Three
show?
Stooges.
No.
The medical show, Grey's Anatomy.
That's it.
Oh,
You got
that's
it.
a hard
Good
one.
for you.
Oh, wow.
I
All
love
right.
that show.
Okay.
Well, I used to anyway until Adam Karev left. Then that was it. I left too. Marla.
I'm going to try songs for new school for 100.
So go ahead and get gone. Call up that chick and see if she's home.
Oh, hold on. Wait a minute.
Oh, I know this one. Call up that chick. You know what it is.
Oh, yeah. Beyonce. Irreplaceable.
Yep. Irreplaceable by
Oh,
Beyonce.
that's good.
Adam.
TV movie soundtracks for 100.
Ooh. If you could gaze into the future, you might think life would be a breeze.
For Christ's sakes.
Oh,
Who
excuse me.
came up with these questions? The Communist Party?
I don't know, but I don't even know
Life
this
would
one.
be a breeze.
Back to the Future. I don't know.
Back to the Future.
Ooh, Back to the
Shaboom.
Future. What is That's So Raven theme song? Oh,
Never heard
this
of
is
it.
not going to be.
TV shows,
Yeah, this
all right.
is not going to be fun. But
Yeah.
Chicky.
Give me movies for 300.
Movies for 300. Fat Amy, Becca, and Chloe.
The Kardashians. No, that ain't it. That ain't me. Rebecca, Chloe. I have no idea.
I don't know these answers
Oh,
either.
Pitch
Chicky.
Perfect. Yeah, it was a singing
Yeah.
movie. I never remember that.
TV shows for 400.
Tia, Tamara, and
Oh,
Roger.
that's good.
I noticed.
Sister.
Yeah, the twins.
Sister.
Oh, she got it.
Got
Sister.
it. Tony.
TV
One of them
shows
is on
for
The View, I
300.
think.
What is it? TV shows for 300?
Yep.
Okay. Bart, Homer, and
Yeah,
Marge.
it's easy.
The Simpsons.
Very good.
I got a shot at this one.
Simpsons.
Uh-oh.
Marla.
Oh gosh. I'm going to stick with Songs New School 200.
And don't tell me you're sorry because you're not.
Oh. Crap.
Oh.
Engelbert Humperdinck.
That's Sammy the Bull's new song.
Marla, you take too long.
And don't tell me you're sorry because you're not. What's the country girl's name with blonde hair?
Dolly
Wilson?
No, Kelly. I'm not Kelly. The pretty girl there that says she smashes the windows of the
Yeah,
car.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, Underwood. Carrie Underwood.
Carrie Underwood.
All right, let's see.
What is
Rihanna.
Take a Bow by Rihanna?
my God.
Oh my God, you people are terrible. Adam.
Shit. Movies for 200.
Oh yeah, don't even ask me to pronounce those.
What is that,
names.
Lion King or something?
Ooh.
Good guess.
Wakanda.
Black Panther.
Well, I was close. I said Wakanda.
Right church, wrong pew.
Yeah. SPK.
Chicky.
No. Chicky.
All right, I'm knocking all them 500s out and winning this game. Give me the first category for 500.
Ooh, Songs New School.
Yep, I ain't missing one.
Old friend, why are you so shy? Ain't like you to hold back or hide from the light.
Yeah, okay, go
Oh,
on.
I know that. Chicky, take a lifeline.
No, hold on.
Take a mulligan.
Hold on. I might have to call Damien for the lifeline. Hold on. Old friend, why are you so shy? Hold on. Old friend, why are you so shy? Ain't like you to hold back or hide from the light. Oh, that's I got it. That's Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah.
No. Adele.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's see.
yeah, that's right.
Jen told
Adele,
him.
what is
Jen
someone
told
like
him.
you?
I like her.
No, I watched the
love
Las Vegas
Adele.
show on YouTube.
That's a good move. That's a good girl to the singer.
I love Adele.
TV shows for 500,
You
please.
son of a bitch, SPK. That's the only
What'd you
category
say?
in the
TV shows for 500.
Yeah,
Big
please.
shot. We have a big shot.
Big
here.
shot over here. Big man on campus.
Barry Allen, Harrison Wells, Iris West.
Chicago Fire. I don't know. I don't know.
The Flash.
Tony, you knew that?
Nope. Tony.
let me see this here. Give me that category. All right. The new songs for 400.
Don't be afraid to tell me if you ain't with it. I see you're focused. Yeah, you're so independent.
I see your focus. So independent. What the hell's that girl's name?
Beyonce.
Nah. Pink.
Pink?
Yeah.
Oh, if he gets this one, I won't believe it.
Nope.
TJ Khaled.
Love Lies by that's
Khalid.
DJ Khalid, right?
No, Khalid is another guy.
Khaled, yeah, Khalid, whatever the hell his name.
Marla.
How about TV movie soundtracks for 200?
Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun.
The Little Mermaid.
Oh, I think she's right.
Little Mermaid.
Yeah. Wow.
Good for you, Marla. Adam.
Movies for 500. What does it matter? I'm not going to get it anyway.
Dory, Marlon, and Darla.
The Angel Gotti show.
No, the Darla. Isn't Dory, Laura? Isn't that the little with the little cartoon, the little girl, Dara?
No, you're thinking of Daria.
Finding Nemo.
Yeah, Finding Nemo.
Stitch.
Finding Nemo.
Oh, that's right. Shit.
Tony. No, SP. Wait.
Chicky.
Chicky. I keep forgetting Chicky.
Okay.
Yeah, Chicky.
Well, I'm fancy free now. I understand. All right. What's the third, fourth column? 1, 2, fourth column.
TV movie soundtracks.
And what's the last one?
Old school songs.
Old school songs.
Give me 500 old school songs.
Oh, when you walk by every night, looking sweet and looking fine, I get kind of hectic inside.
Oh, I know this one. Hold on.
I got this.
Oh, when you walk by every night, talking sweet and looking fine, I get kind of hectic inside. Son of a bitch. Come on. Oh, when you walk every night. Give me so can I have a hint? I ain't gonna win anyways. Let me see. Oh, when you talk every night, talking sweet. Oh, talking sweet and looking for. Halls and Oaks.
Nope, Mariah Carey. Mariah Carey.
Mariah Carey, Sweet Fantasy.
Mariah Carey.
Oh, it sounded like Halls and Oats there.
It's Hall and Oats.
Oh, whatever.
It was like Quaker Oats.
Old school songs for 400.
Old school songs for 400. I know you can't see me, all the things you mean to me. I'm so amazed that you are mine. Dun, 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 dun.
I don't know. I really have no idea.
What is love? Wait, what is Love Like This by Faith Evans?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's that was Notorious B.I.G.'s wife.
Yeah. Okay, Tony.
I'm gonna go with 300 on the old school songs.
Old school songs. I must have rehearsed my lines 1,000 times until I had them memorized.
I must have rehearsed.
Elvis Presley. Oh no.
Oh, you would have never got that.
Help earlier.
Oh, sorry, Patti LaBelle.
Close.
If only you knew. If only. What did you say? Close?
Yeah. They could have been farther apart than two.
Who said close?
Me.
SPK.
Chicky deserves a bonus 100 for that.
Who goes? Marla.
Marla.
All right. TV movie soundtracks for 300.
TV movie.
This is for the win, Marla. Here we go.
You and me will always be tight. Family every single day and night.
Oh, hell. Will always be.
If she can't get it, I'm gonna guess. You would be.
You're taking too long, Marla.
You and me.
Marla, stop looking at the side chat.
I have no idea.
Okay.
What is the Proud Family?
I thought it was Sister Sledge.
Okay. Adam, you go.
TV movie soundtracks for 500.
Ooh,
whoa.
Big shot.
Doesn't matter.
I've heard about him before. I wanted to know some more.
Come on, Adam. You just seen this movie.
I don't know.
What is Honey? Honey from Mamma Mia.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, this is a sucky what's the word I'm looking for? Category.
25 questions and only 3 people got one right. Oh
my.
Giving you a run for the money, Chicky.
Who goes?
Chicky.
Give me the first one, 300. Not clear out that. Let's see.
Feelings. So deep in my feelings.
Oh, is this a song?
Yes.
So deep.
Oh, feelings. I don't know who sings it, but I can sing it. I don't know who
She's
sings
got
it.
a big nose,
Nice.
Chicky.
So
So
what goes
deep,
after? What goes after so deep in my feelings?
Feelings. So deep in my feelings. I don't know.
Come on,
I know the
Chicky,
song.
Jewish lady, big nose.
Oh, feelings. Right?
Yeah. What's the
Pee Wee
name?
Herman.
No.
ahead.
Feelings.
Time's up.
Go ahead. Let me see.
Oh,
Nah, I would have.
itty bitty
Come on, who
Nita
would
had
get
Up
that?
by Ella May. Who knows
May.
that?
Itty bitty Nita had it.
SPK.
400.
Everywhere you look, everywhere you go, there's a heart, a hand to
Oh,
hold on.
everywhere you look, everywhere
Yeah,
you
yeah.
go.
With the guy there, that good-looking guy. What's his name? John Stamos.
Full House.
Oh, I know it.
Full House.
Full
Yeah.
house.
Tony,
SPK.
slide over, pal.
Look at this.
Slide over, Tone.
The last one.
You go.
200, the
Okay.
last one.
I'd play a song that would never ever end because I'd love you, love to. What?
Play a song.
I'd play a song that would never ever end because I'd love to.
I'm going to take a shot in the dark here. Barney.
Love to love you,
Who?
baby.
Barney.
Barney?
Bonnie Rubble.
Dance with my
Oh,
father.
that's a good song.
That's a beautiful song.
It is a nice song.
Okay, so the winner of this one is SPK.
Chicky, finally. Thank you. Thank you.
SPK.
Oh, I'm sorry you said Chicky.
All right.
Oh
new
my
category.
God. Do we still have people here?
Yes.
Oh,
Well-
we still have 115 people.
Angel, gotta
Oh.
go. Somebody's at the door. They're knocking. I think it's my agent. Love you guys. Bye-bye.
Are you done,
Soul loser.
Chicky? Are you
Chicky's a
really
soul
running?
loser.
Is he really running?
He
gone.
left.
He's a
He
soul
left.
loser.
What a little brat.
Hall and Oates.
The cast of that show is having a lot of bad publicity lately.
Oh, Full House, I think he means.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Everybody's still here. Oh, we got a few more subs, really? Let's check. Whew.
Yes, we did. We need one more, you guys.
Oh, my God.
One more sub. Come on, you guys.
For what?
One more. No, I see 4 more.
I'm showing one more.
Really? I see 69.96. 4
Hey,
more
Angel.
to get to 7,000.
Angel, you know what sub you don't want?
What?
The Titan.
Oh my God.
Does the waiver hold water, though, Adam?
Wow, that was fun.
Not for
Good
them.
time.
What happened?
I said not for them. It wasn't.
No, exactly.
I had a
I
great
see 6.99. Oh yeah, you do.
That's what I
you know
got.
what? I'm looking on my YouTube studio. That's why. Let's see. Oh, look, everybody was playing too. Partridge Family.
How do you think I won?
Oh, you cheated?
No, I swear to God I didn't.
Oh, okay.
You're
Check
supposed
the
to
number
swear on
out.
your kids, then they believe you.
No, Uncle Edwin said that's a mortal sin.
Marla, check the sub now.
Yes,
What do you
he
got?
did.
Let
But
me
I
try to
swore on them tonight.
You were funny, Angel. He told you that, and you were like, "Yeah, but I have a bad habit. I can't help it."
I know I can't. You know what? You know how frustrating it is when you say something and people don't believe you.
I do
It's
that.
very
I always
frustrating.
do swear on my father's grave. I do that all the time.
Angel, we got it. We're at 7K.
No
Yay.
way.
Yes, we do.
Yes, you are.
And you watch how spiteful. the trolls are gonna be. They're all gonna unsub.
I'm doing it now. After that Jeopardy game, I'm unsubbing.
Jen just woke up my son to sub.
Are you kidding?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so I do see 7,000 subscribers. Thank you, everybody. Let's see if this still there. Yeah, but let's see if this still there tomorrow. But everybody forgot to hit the like button.
All you need is 93,000 more. You'll get the plaque, Angel.
Yeah, I know. But we only have 147 likes. That's so bad. Yeah, we got 7,000 subs. Thank you, everybody.
Angel,
Thank
look at this.
you.
Last week you got 1 million views. This week you got 7,000 subs.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let's see where we are tonight. I'll tell
Angel,
you.
what is getting a lot of likes actually do for you?
Actually nothing. But I never asked for money. I just asked for
No,
likes.
I know, but like, does it do anything for like the algorithm or?
I
like,
don't have a clue.
Oh.
I
thumbs
just
down or thumbs
asked
up?
for likes. That's it. Thank you, Teresa the baby. Thank you, William. Boston Nick. Thank you, it helps the algorithm, Nick said.
Yeah, I'm sure it does something.
Yeah, algorithm is the method of birth control.
Oh God. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, Angel, and thank you, Mala. For real.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Hey, Molly, you still got the bear in the backyard?
He's gone.
Oh, thank God.
Who's gone?
The bear.
The bear.
Oh, the bear is gone.
Yeah, he was watching us play Jeopardy. He couldn't take it.
Who's calling themselves manicottis?
Oh, that's me. Sorry, I gotta change it back.
Meanwhile, both your avatars are a circle, a white circle.
Oh yeah.
Okay, are you calling that after the restaurant in Long Island City?
Say that again.
Oh
Is
God.
that after the restaurant?
The name, Manigot?
No, that your name, Mandacotti's, is the restaurant.
Oh no, I was just breaking chops and I put Manigot there. That's all.
Oh, I thought it said something complete. My eyes are shut.
Wow,
Right,
thank you,
there's a
everybody.
There's a restaurant, you said?
Yeah, in Long Island City, Mandacotti's.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that's really an accomplishment. 1 million views and 7,000 subs.
Yeah, I'm
Not bad.
It's over a
Hey,
million
can I ask
views
you a
now.
question? Can you go to June 8th and see what the subs were, Mala?
I think Angel can do that. I don't know if I can.
No, how would you? What do you? Oh no, because it'll still say.
Let me look. Hold on.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it'll still say that it'll still say 7,000 subs. We can't stop now.
But you can't get any ads on this, can you, because of the format?
No, of course I can.
Okay.
Yeah, you can play Jeopardy.
So, like, if I'm watching someone's YouTube channel and I'm watching a video that they put out, and like every 10 minutes is a new commercial, that's them physically putting those commercials in every time?
No, that's YouTube, I think.
No, I think it's the person whose channel it is.
It says 7K. I just went there.
Yeah, because it doesn't stay at the number you were at, Angel. It'll always just say 7,000 now.
I could have swore the Friday night before the fight, it was 67.29.
Oh no, without a doubt, I got so many subs from MMA holes. When Lee Cole went on there, it was the night after the fight, as a matter of fact. I got like almost 200 subs from them. Yeah.
Did you hear what you just said?
No, I don't. I'm so tired. No.
You
What did I say?
You said MMA holes. MMA holes.
Yeah, that's their name.
I know, but the way you said it, it sounded like.
Oh, MMA holes. Yeah, I got and then Saturday night, I went in there and I was I gave a super chat and I was because I wanted to see what their board does when you give the super chat, and I got more subs that night.
I listened to
then-
3 fights there. That guy runs a nice little operation there.
It really is. It's really fun. He makes it a lot of fun.
I mean, everything they do has got a little gimmick to it. It's really nice.
I watch Baywatch says, if you end your show, Angel, I'll have Full House theme music stuck in my head all night and in the morning. I hate that. Let me see something. Let's just check current events. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's a terrible picture of her.
Who?
Oh, the Gilgo Beach killer. They put pictures of his wife in the newspaper, and she filed for divorce. Yeah.
Yeah, on what grounds?
Gee, and I tell you, it's not a. Oh my God, it's the summer, and she has boots on and long sleeve shirt. Powerball player wins 1.8 million jackpot, the third highest ever after 39 drawings in the last 3 months. So there is a winner.
Wow.
Jesus, look at this. Miami mom, 18 years old, used fake hitman website in attempt to kill off 3-year-old son.
Damn.
Allegedly agreed to pay $3,000 for her 3-year-old son's murder.
And she's now operating a daycare center in Miami.
Yeah, what horrible. Ooh, how about this? A Burger King assistant manager was arrested for serving customers fries from the trash can.
Yeah.
Well, they had it his way.
Yep, they had it her way. Let's see. Parental control. Biden, extremely well known to feds investigating Hunter, showed up to FBI office during probe. IRS whistleblower said this. Okay. Ooh, elite IRS whistleblowers are bravely standing up to the Biden's DOJ.
Did you see those people that passed out waiting on the plane on the tarmac? It got up to like 120 degrees in the plane.
Oh my God, are you kidding?
I would go nuts. I would freak out.
Where was this?
I forget which airport, but they got stuck on the tarmac, and it got to like 114 inside the plane, and there was no air conditioning.
You're lucky nobody died.
A lot of people passed out.
There's going to be some lawsuits on that one.
Wow. What is this all about? Jason Aldean, ABC blasted for Try That in a Small Town.
I love
CMA.
that song. Have you heard it?
Why did he get in trouble for it?
Oh,
Country fans.
It's not bad.
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, country music fans slammed ABC for airing Jason Aldean's pre-taped performance of his controversial song, Try That in a Small Town. Why, what's wrong?
It's a country song. I heard it. My daughter actually went to the concert, and it's a good song.
But it's about race. A video
has nothing to do with race. It's basically
a pro-lynching song.
No, it's not. It's about it's about like the current events, about how people being disrespectful to the police and how they get away with so much in the city. And he's basically saying, try that in a small town. You won't get away with it.
Okay.
I tell you what I watched. I watched Because of Your Son was playing the Jelly Roll album one night.
Oh my God, I love him. Jelly Roll, right?
But Frankie was playing the whole album during the game he was playing.
Yeah.
and I was listening to it, and then it said something about a podcast to go watch his podcast. I picked one of the shows. Him and his wife talk so open on their interviews together when they do their little show. You should go watch that one day. Jelly Roll and his wife.
Oh my God! I told my brother Peter, because my brother Peter likes Jelly Roll too. And when I told him about him and his wife, he was in shock with his mouth open. They do threesomes.
She brings a lot of women, and she's a very nice looking woman.
She is. Yes, she is. She's beautiful.
Hey, Angel, you know why a threesome is like a baseball game?
No, why?
Sometimes you get a doubleheader.
Oh God.
But if you listen to their interviews about everything, some of it's serious stuff about their relationship and what they do to keep it, happy. And I was like, holy shit.
They what?
They sit in their living room at a round table, and they do like Jada Pinkett Smith there, and they just talk amongst the two of them about everything in their life. The extra girls, the guys that she went with when they were separated.
I know. Oh, I know.
And then she showed up at the concert at the end of the video, and he didn't know she was coming, and he left the stage, and they made up on the side of the stage.
And do you know that everybody accused her of being a gold digger? Meanwhile, she's the one who had money and not him.
She had all the money from all her
She had all the money, yes.
Yeah.
You know what I think is really sad is that Sofia Vergara and Joe Manganiello are
they split up,
getting divorced.
Yeah.
I never thought that they would ever break up.
Why do you care?
I don't know.
Sophie Viagra is about what, 50 years old?
Sofia Vergara?
I call her Sophie Viagra.
Gotta be older than
I
that.
can't.
She's a smoking hot Colombian chick, I'll tell you that.
Beautiful, but he's really good looking too. They
You
made
ever
a
see the
beautiful
pictures of her without
couple.
makeup? She ain't that hot.
Really?
I think the prettiest right now is Shakira.
No, Tony, Tyler, Hero's girl.
Oh, she's absolutely gorgeous, but she's
Elise, what's her name?
She's just in too good a shape. She's just too good a shape. I'll tell you, if Selena was still alive, that's the one.
Oh, did you see Shakira's with Jimmy Butler?
What?
Shakira's dating Jimmy Butler.
Is that why she's down there all the time?
Yep.
And she drives around in an SUV with her name on it.
Oh, really?
You know, like them Jeeps with the nets in the back?
Right, yeah.
But all customed out.
Yeah, she's dating Jimmy.
I tell you what, we came down to South Beach for a couple of nights, right? They're still playing music outside if you go on the balcony.
Say that again?
We came down to the apartment in South Beach for 2 days. They're still playing music outside.
Oh, really? Wow.
This ain't the old South Beach.
Yeah, I was shocked to see that.
Well,
You gotta watch how you spell Pat, Boston Nick.
How about the big fighter John Jones was with Holly Holmes?
Holly Holmes and what is he? He's a fighter as well?
He came back. He's the I don't want to say it wrong. He was the light heavyweight, the heavyweight. Now he's the super heavyweight champion. Or he just came back from 2 years off and fought at super heavyweight. And she's 41 years old and she lost.
She just lost the other day, right?
She got tapped out Saturday night. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that.
And I seen something on the news. I'm trying to think of the girl's name. Is it Megan something? Megan Fox?
Megan Fox.
Is she the pretty girl?
She's with
Machine Gun
Kelly.
I don't understand that relationship at all.
She left Brian Austin Green. They got kids together and everything. And
Yeah. They
and
have
she-
what, 2 or 3 sons?
At least I think got a bunch of kids.
I thought it was three.
No.
Definitely 3
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Who left Brian Austin Green?
from the 90210. Megan Fox.
No, I'm talking about somebody else.
Oh,
Who is Machine Gun Kelly with?
Megan Fox.
And she was on what
She
show?
was married to Brian Austin Green.
I didn't know that. I thought the girl from Saved by the Bell was married to him too.
That is.
No, that's Tiffany Ann Batiste.
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah, no, they're not. Yeah. Nope, Megan Fox and Brian Austin Green.
Being
Wow.
with a woman is a privilege, not a right. Well, it depends who the woman is. And if it ain't a right, sometimes it's a left.
Yep.
What state was it? I think they said downtown LA, Tommy.
So what? You've been seeing Shakira around town?
Once or twice. That's it. She drives on Federal to go to some store there to shop and leave. She had never seen her. Just seen her in the truck. Yeah, Jen said it. She's got a hot truck. I mean, she's got a huge.
She's a tiny little thing.
Yeah, but she looks a lot different than she did a couple of years ago. She
Yeah.
either
Don't we all?
got work. She got work done or something. I did see the David Beckham wife finally. They came to look at the house being built.
Oh, Victoria.
Ugly as shit.
Really?
I think she's so pretty.
Nah, let me tell you something. There's things of being in good shape. She's as skinny as a broomstick.
Yeah.
Really, it looks almost anorexic. And
Good
I
night,
tell you
Carol.
what. I tell you what.
Carol's
looked-
leaving. Good night, Carol.
Good night,
Like
Carol.
Carol, he looked very shabby looking, and that
Oh, David Beckham, right?
Thank
he's
you,
got like-
Carol.
he's got like curly hair now on top.
Oh, really? I haven't seen him in a while.
He looked a little bit like Harry, the Prince guy there.
Oh, really?
Oh, not for nothing.
Those-
You got to think about it. He's getting older too.
Yeah, but those two ain't doing too good either. They've been in the news, Harry and Meghan.
No, not at all. Now she's fighting the what do you call it? The royal family there for security
Yeah.
and money.
She's bugging. That's a losing battle for her. She's crazy.
Which she took him away from, and he was
Yep.
stupid enough to walk away
Well,
from.
he allowed her to take him away from.
Listen, you know the Williams wife, right? She's very quiet, but she's controlling shit over there.
Oh, Middleton.
Yep.
Yeah, Kate. Well, because she knows she's the next princess.
Is she the princess right now? No. Yes.
Oh, yes. Yeah, you're right. Yep.
Yeah, because the
No,
lady-
Camilla.
No, she can't be the princess.
No, I think
She-
they had the ceremony and they did the thing with her with the sword and the hat.
Yeah, but she's not. It's not labeled. Mo, are you good enough to Google it? She's something honorable, but she's not the
Okay.
Let me see.
Yeah, I could be wrong.
Duchess?
because she wasn't the first wife.
Which
I
one?
think,
Camilla.
the one that's with Prince Charles or King Charles.
By the way,
oh.
you know where King Charles spent his honeymoon?
Where
Indiana.
did he really?
Indiana.
Oh,
Yeah, you're right. She's not called the Queen of England.
but what is the title? They did give her a title.
Maybe
She
Duchess,
has- let me see. What is she?
Duke of Earl.
Girl.
Duke of Earl. Remember
Her
that?
Excellency.
No, it is Queen Camilla. Camilla is
Oh
the
no, she is queen.
Yeah.
They made her queen.
They made her queen. I thought
Wow.
she couldn't be.
I thought she couldn't be. I thought it automatically went down. Oh no, the other girl is a princess.
Yeah, Middleton.
Right. Okay, I got them confused. But
She
I
was
still
known
think-
as the Duchess of Cornwall.
I'm the Duke of Cornwall.
You know who the Prince Charles guy? I gotta find the YouTube. I seen it on everything on YouTube now. You know who he was very jealous of and didn't want Princess Diana to talk to
Good
at
night,
all?
Boston.
Who?
Michael Jackson.
Oh.
Because when he wrote the song Dirty Diana, they wanted him, I'm telling Jen too, when he wrote the song Dirty Diana, they were in a corner talking about it, and he grabbed her by her arm and said, "You stay by my side. You don't talk to people like him."
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I
You
remember
find
that.
a lot of things on there. That's like when Michael Jackson ran into Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson went up to him to shake his hand just to say hello. They were like leaving an event through a back door. And he goes, "Oh, okay, you look familiar."
Mike Tyson said that.
No, Michael Jackson said that to Mike
Oh.
Tyson.
Duke Earl.
You know, Michael Jackson used to own a retail clothing store.
Oh, here we go.
He had boys' pants half off.
I can't.
I don't think he did it.
I wasn't there. I don't know.
Me neither.
I'm just saying, I don't think so. I think he just paid that family off to stay out of the news.
If I know I could have made $24 million, I would have slept with him.
Oh,
It's Macaulay Culkin. He knows.
How about that little guy from Webster? Remember him? Hey, took him around to every show for the whole year that year. I think it was the Thriller. He used to sit right next to him and Brooke Shields.
Michael Jackson, huh? What a sick bastard.
You know, when you're taken out of a child's environment at 5, 6 years old, whatever he was.
Oh, they destroyed him.
No school, no nothing. You know, what do you expect?
You got to feel bad for the guy. What
He
they
couldn't
did
wear
to him,
glasses because he was short eyes.
all he was a dollar sign to everybody around him.
Including his father, was making deals when they weren't even talking.
Crazy.
Does anybody think we need a woman president, like William says?
We had a woman president already.
I
think we have
can't.
Jimmy Carter.
Which 2 women do you believe had the most power in the White House?
Michelle Obama.
Nancy Reagan.
I was
I
going
was
to say
gonna say-
Reagan and Hillary.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Michelle Obama, I think, made an image for herself to go further after they left the White House.
She did a good job.
Oh, she's making a ton of money.
You know what Ronald Reagan said to Nancy on the honeymoon?
Here we go.
Who are
Just
you?
say no.
What?
Just say no.
Oh, God.
All right, which president spent the least amount of days in the White House as president?
Harding?
George Bush Jr.
Oh. What about the guy who was assassinated?
Which one?
Well, who's the guy that lasted like a month as a president? Not obviously not Lincoln. I think somebody else was assassinated. Was it Harding or somebody else?
I don't know.
I'm bad.
How about the Pope that time? What did he last? 6 weeks?
Well, they found out he was Jewish.
Wait, what?
How long did that Pope John Paul I last?
McKinley?
Maybe it was McKinley, maybe.
Do. Yeah, see, this song is going to stay in my head all night.
Yeah, blame me, Angel.
Who brought this song up?
Me.
Okay.
Oh, did you hear that they have breaking news when it comes to Tupac? They're some kind of an investigate after 25 years. They have like new evidence or something. They
raided some dude's
somebody's house.
Yeah.
What happened?
They haven't said yet. They just raided someone's house.
Yeah.
What's that got to do with Tupac?
It had to do with his murder.
In connection with his murder.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Nope.
I'm not.
Uh-oh. home searched in Tupac killing tied to his wife. Wait, tied
to the
to
wife
of Dwayne Keith.
The wife of Keith D. Yeah.
What
That
does
was
that
the
mean? I
bodyguard.
don't understand.
Him and his brother were like two big gang members that were bodyguards.
Okay, and
I don't know.
I have no idea. They didn't release any information.
And
wow.
you know where they got tipped off from? Their YouTube videos.
Wow.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Nope. So be careful what you say. The more you watch, listen, there's a content creator on here right now that was going to leave and stayed, and he's making the videos a little bit more curbed because of a trial that could be reopened.
Oh, wow.
You remember he was retiring a couple of weeks ago, and then all of a sudden he came back.
Yep.
So, you know, what you say on there, just because they got a life sentence, they're watching that too.
Wow.
You know, but there's they're all over this. If you watch, I was watching it, I want to say it's Lee Cole said it. He got a ton of subs when he did a show. I forgot who he did the show about, and he came on from Virginia. And that's where their headquarters are.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember that.
I don't remember what show it was, but I remember
Yeah, me neither.
A ton of people from Virginia.
Yeah. Wait,
So,
I need to take these headphones off. They're squashing my ears.
I mean, that's like the picture your father drew, right?
Yeah.
You know, I don't even want to say it on the air.
Wait, hold on. Let me switch these. Okay, go ahead. Oh. Hello?
I hear you.
Oh, okay. What
Yeah,
were you
it's the
gonna say?
FBI.
Oh, what were you going to say?
I wanted to say something about the picture, but I'll tell you tomorrow.
Okay.
Angel,
Nothing's bad at all.
Whenever you're on, you wear a headset and the microphone's connected to the headset or no?
Yeah.
The headphone's connected to the neck bone.
You know the Power Beats SPK, the ones you put on? Those are the best.
Yeah.
And then actually they're the
I
most
told you. How well do I know these trolls? How well do I know them?
very good. Why? What happened now?
Yeah, because the 7,000's gone. They play games on here, but I don't care. It's okay.
Listen, you know, I was telling
because
you.
I know one person who has like 25 fake accounts, so it probably amped it up and then took them all back.
Oh, Santini?
Who?
Santini?
Yeah, no, somebody else.
I'll tell you off the air, and she can share it with you, Marla, and Adam, I'll share it with you tomorrow also. And SPK, I'll share it with you. I don't want to say it on the air.
Okay.
But we're looking for something today, and we found somebody involved with YouTube with 57 Gmail accounts.
Really?
Absolutely.
Wow. Nothing shocks me. Nothing in here
Don
shocks.
Rickles' twin. I wonder who he's talking about.
No, you look nothing like these people, Adam. I told you the other day.
They probably mean sense of humor, I hope.
You're a good-looking man. You are a distinguished-looking man. I don't have a problem saying that.
Okay. Every woman out there has a problem believing it.
No, and you know what it is, Adam? I know where you live, and you should be more in a bachelorette neighborhood.
Yeah, well, where I live, they held a beauty contest and nobody won.
I can't.
The goat came in second.
Oh God.
Now, do you speak to your neighbors, Adam?
Sure.
Because where I was staying that time out there, nobody even, they'd blow the horn at each other. That was it. Nobody
Well,
ever stopped.
where you were is a lot richer than where I am.
And I did not own it. I was staying at a friend's home.
Yeah, well,
Before
plus,
that-
I mean, that's 2-acre zoning anyway. You know, it's a bigger plot.
Oh, it was huge.
Yeah, so that's another reason why.
Best job to have in that neighborhood is a landscaper.
Yeah, if you speak
You're
Spanish.
not kidding.
I mean,
Huh?
the house I stayed at had a huge backyard. They came twice a week. They had to be out there.
Landscaping is a business. It seems like it's easy to start up. You know what I mean? You just grab a bunch of tools.
It is, but it's also very easy to get undercut by guys who have
100%,
off
absolutely.
the books, no insurance, don't have the proper licenses.
Well, next thing you know, you go get a customer. The guy comes in and snaps your neck because you took his customers.
Not around here so much, but it can happen in certain areas. Yeah.
Well, where we were staying, there was an Italian guy who came, and he didn't work. He was getting older at the time. I don't even know if he's still alive. And he only showed up every day to make sure he took care of his crew, because one of them would talk to their cousins and he'd get him $10 more. And at the end of the day, and at the end of the week, $50 is a lot of money for them to send home.
Oh, yeah.
Well, put up their nose.
Hey.
Oh, Angel, did you clean your pool finally?
Yeah, it's all sparkling clean.
Good. Now the ducks can shit in it.
Oh, yes. I haven't seen the ducks in 2 days.
Uh-oh.
They're just ducking you.
Aha.
Let me ask you a question then. And really, if a bear was in the backyard, what would you do?
Who are you asking?
Angel.
Oh.
What?
If you had a bear in your backyard and he was staying there, what would you do?
She'd probably feed it.
Feed him.
No.
You can't do that.
Not more than
My
once.
cousin feeds her bear. My cousin and her husband feed their bear.
I would
Only
be.
takes one time, kid.
I would be petrified.
You'll never get rid of them. You start feeding them good, especially if the food's good.
Well, they feed their bear.
Marla, I know what I would do if there was a bear in my backyard.
What?
Shit my pants.
Now, Marla, where you are, you get the deers running through your property all the time?
Oh, yeah, it's more deers than anything. The bears, they come at night, and they're usually not that bad. But I have to tell you, I'm a little salty about my yard.
Well, what is it? The brown ones are more vicious than the black ones, or is that vice versa?
What is that?
I don't know.
One of them is more likely to attack you, I think.
I'm not sure. What is it?
Well, there's brown bears and there's black bears. I think one of the species is more likely to be more aggressive than the other. I'm not sure. I think I heard that somewhere.
Do you remember when the little boy fell in the gorilla cage?
Sure.
Oh my gosh.
Gorilla was trying to protect him from everybody.
Yep.
They were afraid to try and get that boy out.
Sure. In fact, there was a song written about it.
Let's get that boy out.
Gorilla My Dreams.
Wait, what?
There's a song written, Gorilla My Dreams.
No, Tony, you were right, bro. There's condos. Forget about it. Hand over fist.
Told you.
Hand over fist.
There is.
But here's what you got to watch, and I'm telling you right now. If we lose DeSantis as governor, whatever way this race goes, if DeSantis isn't the governor, they may go down lower in price. It's
Why?
only November. Before you know it, we're in November. She's a
What does the
grandmother.
politics have to do with the price of the real estate then?
Oh, a ton of people showed up here when DeSantis became governor. Don't ask me
okay.
why. Everywhere. They got such new construction going on from Delray as far down to as Hollywood on Federal and Power Line, which is a trash bag road, and Dixie Highway. They're putting up all brand new construction.
Tony, how is Port Charlotte? I know that's west, but how is it?
I don't even know where it is, buddy.
Oh, I know there's a lot of people that are migrating down there. That was one of the spots that a lot of people were going to.
But you're borderline, and here's what happens over there from what I know about it. Naples is families and ritzy people, you know what I'm saying? In the good areas. Then you go down a little bit to Fort Myers. You got to be very, very careful down there. If you're anything on the borders of Fort Myers, you got bad all around you. And I mean bad.
I believe it. I believe it.
How about the only college in the United States of America that borders a beach is
Florida International.
No, Gulf Stream. They made a run in the NCAAs about 3 years before the pandemic, 4 years before the pandemic.
I thought FIAU is.
No, they're all off the beach. This one's they're right on the beach.
I tell you, if I had to go to college, that's the college I'd be go to.
Well, it's starting to happen. You know, Miami's getting better. They made it to the Final Four this year. Tallahassee is Florida State is no big thing to live in Tallahassee.
Back in the day, were more popular back in the day.
What's that?
Florida State was more popular, 20 years ago, I feel.
Well, yeah, because you did have, I hate to say it because what's his name there? Angel will figure this one out. Don Johnson was at every sporting event.
Oh, yeah.
Burt Reynolds was at every football game.
Yeah.
They put that back on the map again with Bobby Bowden.
Yeah, those college teams had a bigger following than the pro teams.
Oh, yeah. Florida State did,
Big time. University of Miami.
A friend of mine went to, not a friend of mine, a girl who works in one of the stores that we know, went to to visit her friends in West Virginia.
Right.
She said it was like a all-day party with a football game there.
Oh yeah, we start at 9:00. You tailgate all day if it's a 12:00 game.
Yeah, and the kids that are in the dorms and the frat houses there don't go to bed the night before, and they stay up straight through to Sunday.
Yep.
What's his name from West Virginia? Mike Florio, the football host.
Is he?
Yeah.
Well, Molly, you're originally from there, or you went there?
I'm originally from West Virginia. I was born in Morgantown.
Wow.
Not too far from Don Knotts Boulevard.
Don Knotts.
Not too far from Don Knotts Boulevard.
That's great.
I was also watching, and I thought it was a boy. It's a girl. Riley, is her last name Presley or Keough? Lisa Marie Presley's daughter. Her name is Riley, right?
I don't know who you're talking about. Who is she?
Elvis Presley's daughter, Lisa Marie Presley. Her daughter is making monstrous changes at Graceland.
Really? Yeah, I don't keep up with it.
I mean, if you're not inside the gate over there, you ain't making it out. A horrible neighborhood.
What you call it? Mike Tirico. You know Mike Tirico, the
ESPN.
NBC Sports.
Right.
Yeah. He lives right outside Michigan University.
That's another big party in town.
Yeah, like the immediate area right around there, big money.
Oh yeah, but what's the richest college community in the country? And I mean people living there too, regular people.
Richest college community in the country.
By far. It's not even close.
Somewhere in Texas?
Nope.
Yale?
University of Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Yep.
Wow.
Because you have all these gazillionaire horse people around there.
And
Oh,
there's no pro teams in that state.
There's no
Well, yeah.
Titans. Isn't Tennessee Titans?
No, it's Tennessee.
Oh, I forgot about Kentucky.
You got Louisville. That's their big.
Does
Louisville.
Kentucky have any pro sports?
As I just said, they don't. Just all they got is Louisville as
The bourbon drinkers.
Kentucky. You got to think about all these other states too. I thought about this the other day, like North Dakota, South Dakota. They don't have no teams. Zero.
No, Oklahoma. How about the Cowboys?
South Dakota, North Dakota, Iowa, Idaho. They got no teams.
How about the Cowboys? The high school team that plays at the Cowboy stadiums on Friday nights.
Yeah.
They do it. Draw the same crowd that the Cowboys draw.
Yep. 100%. Same thing with all those Friday night lights, like all that stuff down in Alabama.
Oh yeah, it's real. Like in Texas, they have
Texas,
that. Their stadiums their high school stadiums are huge.
Yeah,
How come they
thousands.
don't play football in New York?
What
That
is that?
seems like it'd be fun.
What about
How
football in New York?
How come they don't play like football, like high school
Well-
football, like that in New York?
Well, they play
High school football they do. They don't go to colleges in New York.
Yeah, usually when a state has good or a lot or a decent pro following, then they don't have as big as a college following.
Okay, I'll give you a big example in hockey. All right, the Minnesota North Stars. Now they're called the Minnesota Wild. They let the Minnesota.
Well, they moved to Dallas first. Don't forget that the Minnesota North Stars.
That's my point. That's my point. When the Minnesota North Stars were there, they couldn't draw anything.
Yep.
But the only reason the arena survived is because of high school and college hockey.
Biggest hockey state in the United States.
Exactly. So now they went back with the Wild. They're doing okay, but they can't compete with the high school teams when they're playing.
I don't doubt it. Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Look at that Olympic team with the Miracle on Ice. They had about 4 or 5 guys just out of Minnesota.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Minnesota is a big St. Paul, Duluth, all those. They're the biggest hockey state in the United States.
Yeah.
So you think that's got anything to do with the climate there? They have a lot of winter? Or?
Nah, not at all.
I wasn't making a joke. I don't know.
No, yeah, absolutely.
Well, actually, they do play a lot of pond hockey out there.
Pond hockey, yep. It's almost like if you don't have a frozen surface in your backyard, you don't fit in. Back in Minnesota, yeah, for sure.
It's true, man. Minnesota is like Texas for college football. It's like that for hockey.
Yeah, some of these families or these kids and like diehard hockey families, they put like mini rinks in their backyard and like they take pride in it with boards and glass and everything.
They fence it. They what do they do? Like the carpentry. They do the carpentry to make like a half a size of a rink, and they actually have little games like 3-on-3.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. They got scoreboards and it's crazy. They're into it.
How about the ones in Canada when we used to watch? Well, I'm going back into the 80s. Then you used to watch games, and they had said that they used to ice skate back and forth to school. Yeah,
I did. At first I didn't believe it, but yeah, that's definitely true. You're going back though.
I was watching something about the Montreal Canadiens and Toronto Maple Leafs from the 70s, and it wasn't too long ago.
Big rivalry.
Right. But Montreal is so yuppie compared to Toronto. It's ridiculous.
Right. And you got look at Montreal back when they were Montreal. They won. I think they won so many Stanley Cups since their existence. It's not even funny.
How about the team that went there, the Quebec Nordiques? Remember
Yep.
that?
Yep.
Okay, you know why they had to leave, right?
You know where they went, right?
Aren't they Colorado?
Yep. Exactly.
Okay, you know why they left though originally, right?
I don't.
If they stayed another year, they would have had to pay Montreal an absorbent amount of money because of the agreement not to have a team that close to the Canadians.
Really?
Well, that's why the Islanders were never allowed to move into Queens. They wanted to build for the Islanders. They wanted to do the whole sports complex where
Right.
Shea Stadium is before that.
Yep. Yep. With the Jets and everything. Let me ask you this: what would you say is the furthest from the East Coast, the Canadian team? Vancouver.
What is the furthest West Coast team?
Yeah, Canadian West Coast team.
Without a doubt,
Edmonton?
Vancouver by far.
Edmonton, Vancouver, yeah.
And I think either Edmonton or Calgary is up there too.
Yeah, Calgary. I never realized how close Ottawa was to New York.
Ottawa, I believe, is the closest, right?
No, Toronto.
I'm not sure about that. I just know Vancouver is definitely the
Furthest.
furthest west.
So when you
And-
take the train north from New York, after you cross the border, it's I think it's with Toronto.
Toronto for sure, yeah, because Niagara
That's where that
Falls.
line ends.
Yes.
That's where that New York line ends.
Yeah.
But when they had that Quebec team there, as soon as they started getting good, they were starting to demand the money, because they slacked off with the payments. You got to pay a certain amount of money to be within that distance.
Quebec Nordiques. That's when they had Joe Sakic. He was the captain.
Joe Sakic, Patrick Waugh, all them guys.
Yeah.
That time.
Yep. Patrick Waugh, yep.
And not for nothing, now Colorado, with the foundation they built in Quebec, is one of the better teams every year.
They won the cup, this year? Last year. Vegas won it this year. Colorado won it last year.
Not this time, last time.
Yeah, Vegas just won. But look at that Vegas team. They're only in the league 4 years. Their first year they made it to the finals and lost, and now their fourth year they made it back and won.
Yeah, but you see how they screwed up the other teams? It was always a side deal. We'll put our stars up because the new team doesn't want to pay the salaries. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, Vegas took all the older player stars.
Well, yeah, they did the expansion draft too.
Right, and they took the star players, which were always kind of like, all right, we're going to put your name on the list, but you're not going nowhere because they can't afford you.
Right.
Right, Tommy.
Yeah, because every team has to submit like a certain amount of players for the expansion draft.
Right, and they took not many younger guys. They took established veterans right off.
Well, they took guys that they basically said, "Come here and you'll win a cup in 2 to 3 years." That's what they tell them.
And they also had by the time they actually set up for the season, I think they had a 7 or 10 year sellout already.
Yeah. Yes. T-Mobile Arena.
Right, but you also got to remember they're the first pro franchise ever in Vegas.
Yes, and now last year was the first year for Seattle got a team.
No. Oh, hockey.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Seattle, the Kraken.
Right.
Because there's now talks that they want to bring the Supersonics back.
Well, where did the Supersonics went to Oklahoma City, right?
Yeah. Yep.
There's a lot of.
They went to Oklahoma City. Well, actually, didn't Kevin Durant play in Seattle 1 year?
Rookie season, he played for Seattle.
He got drafted by Seattle.
He got drafted by the Seattle Supersonics.
Yep. And then they went to Oklahoma City, and that's where he was with what's his name? That bum that I can't say in Westbrook.
Harden, the Nigerian guy.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you what. If that team didn't break up, think of what they had. Westbrook.
Oh man! If you look at it now, unbelievable. On paper, it looks like a dream team.
Well, but just because they knew they couldn't keep Harden, and then they opened up the salary cap to a luxury cap.
Right, money wise.
Yeah. They would have had 1, 2, 3. All three of them won an MVP.
Yep.
and they had to break the team up because of that.
Mm-hmm.
Who was the big black Nigerian guy?
Dominique.
Nope.
No. Sean Kemp.
No, he was on Seattle.
Oh, who are you talking about? Oh, Oklahoma City.
City. What the fuck? He was dating Carrie Hilton, I think.
I'm trying to think. I'm blank right now.
He was a great rebounder, and he played. He went to the Clippers for a little bit.
I gotta look.
I don't know, but they lost him too. I mean, they ended up with only keeping Westbrook, and then they finally got Paul George somehow. But I mean, think about it. They would have had 4 or 5 of the best players.
Let me see. Hang on. Let me look it up.
He was the power forward on that team with them. Nigerian.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Let me see. Who the fuck is it? I'm trying to find it. Hang on. But yeah, this guy that I'm thinking of, he's not even in the league no more, right?
No, he retired last year.
Yeah, give me 1 minute. I'll find it.
He might have even been on Toronto when they won the championship.
I know. I see his face. I just can't think of it. I have his face in my head. It'll come to me. I'm trying to find it too. But
he was some player. They had to lose him too, but he was some player.
Hey, what's his name? Ended up being a bust, huh? The kid that busted out of the sneaker.
Zion Williamson?
Zion.
I think he has no intentions in staying in New Orleans, and I think he's a spoiled brat.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah, you gotta remember something. When that guy does play, he controls a whole basketball game. I think he ain't gonna be there this year.
The Knicks were almost gonna go for him. Imagine if they would have won the lottery.
Yeah, but you know what? It would have been a different thing. He really wanted to be in New York. He was so coddled and babied by Duke in the high school before Duke that he really just wanted to be a Knick.
And we got RJ Barrett, right?
Who right now, because of
that draft.
Yeah, we got John Morant, but because of the problems the other 2 guys ahead of him are having, he's the only guy even going to be playing next year to start the season.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, could you imagine a kid comes out, John Morant was the best of the 3 of them, it turns out at this point, and he decides to join gang life after he's in the NBA to fit in.
Are you talking about Victor Oladipo?
Victor Oladipo. What team is he on?
The Nigerian kid you're talking about. No, right?
I don't think it was Oladipo. I think Oladipo No, not Oladipo.
It'll come to me. But yeah, I know. Did you see this John Morant? What a moron, man.
And they're giving him one more chance. He's only gonna get suspended 25 games, but
they could give that kid, I hate to say it, they could give him 7 more chances. He's never gonna change.
No, because you know why? His father enjoys the fame as much as he does.
His father reminds me of LaMelo Ball's father.
Exactly, just a different version. I mean,
exactly.
He sits front row every game with the jewelry.
Ryan G said Serge Ibaka.
That's the guy I'm talking about, Serge Ibaka.
Yeah.
I was hoping the Knicks were going to end up with him that time, and we didn't, because they had to get rid of him.
Yeah, he was a solid player. That's right. I forgot about him.
He could control a game inside. He was so big, fast, nimble.
Yeah. He was a good player, man.
And he was a great defender.
Yeah. I'm a big hockey. Hockey's my sport.
I used to love hockey. I watched hockey up until 90.
You take someone to a live hockey game that's never been there, they just found themselves the newest sport that they love.
Okay, you know what I don't like about it though anymore? They got the two Zambonis. They got the girls coming out cleaning the ice every time.
Yeah, I
They,
get
they
that.
they're a little bit. It's going a little bit too modern, and
I
I'll
get
tell you,
that.
the Panthers have a loyal following down here.
Yeah, look what they did. They were They were the worst seed in the playoffs. They made it all the way to what you call it,
Stanley Cup.
to the finals. Yeah,
Me and Jen went to one game. I couldn't believe how crowded it was.
that's the same arena where John fought, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a small. That place don't hold that many compared to like other hockey arenas.
No, it's huge.
Is it?
20 or 22,000.
Oh wow. Okay, I was wrong then.
It's a big arena. And I tell you what, I honestly didn't think the tickets would sell out for the fight. I thought they'd be around I honestly thought between 12 and 15,000. They sold every seat they had to sell, and they shut off about 4 sections up top for the backdrop of the stage.
Also, too, but didn't you say one of the reasons they were able to do that is because they lied about the music and stuff?
Well, what it was is he said that the guy who was doing it was going to perform, and the
Yeah.
guy he has an unbelievable following.
Yes, he does.
I would say he was responsible for about 30% of the tickets to be sold, if not a little more.
I would say at least 30%.
Yeah. And then I don't think they ever expected, and I'm not saying this because we're on this show, I don't think they ever expected that many people there for Gotti.
No, they definitely underestimated. I agree with you.
I think he thought he was going to walk in there and it was going to be all Floyd people, and I think that's what pissed him off.
No, that whole event in itself, that event drew a record amount of people.
Yeah, it was, and they were so, but they were.
That was kind of messed up what they did, saying what's his name's going to show up, perform.
Well, because of the little, problem after the fight, the other singer didn't get to perform either, Lune, and he was in the he was there ready to perform.
Yeah. What you call
it? It happens.
Yeah. What was I going to say? They did you see the Giants and Saquon couldn't come to agreement?
Yeah. So now what's going to happen over there?
$10 million franchise tag, and he basically the ball's in his court. He could hold out and not come to practice or camp, show up week 5, week 1. He could be a jerk off about it, or he could be a team player and be there every day.
All right, but now he's not only a running back; he's a game changer. He can come out back and shit
when he's healthy. When he's healthy,
all right. But also, I think they sat him a lot because the line wasn't that good.
Right.
So, all right, because he came back, he was healthy, and then they just sat him out.
He had a solid year last year.
If I was him, I wouldn't want to be a Giant either with that kind of money they're offering me. He deserves a lot more than that.
I agree.
And if he thinks he's going to sit out you got to remember, he's already sat out almost a year and a half, 2 years, right?
Yeah.
Look at what happened to that guy. Is his name Le'Veon Bell, who was on the Steelers?
Once he left the Steelers, he was done.
I don't think that guy did anything on the Jets.
Nothing. No way. That's why the Jets were able to get him. Nobody wanted him.
Well, 1, nobody wanted him, and 2, I mean, you can't sit out a year and think you're going to come back in the same city.
But also, too, I agree. Also, too, he was another one. He wanted to be a rapper. He wanted to be a movie star.
Oh, yeah, he went through that phase. So did the guy. I can't remember the guy on the Redskins, but he was a Bronco and then the Redskins running back. He wore his welcome out right out of the NFL.
Bronco, and a Redskin. Recent?
What's his name?
Was it recently?
About 10 years ago.
Oh, 10.
The guy was unbelievable he was good on the Redskins too, but I mean, how many running backs could you name in today's sports that are really that
No, running back, you get four. They last about 6 years, but you only get a good 2-3 years, maybe 4 out of them.
Right. So now Barkley is what, 28 years old already, 27 years old.
Yeah, this is his 6th season, I think.
Right. And he came out as a junior, so you'd be 21 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Put 5, even if you put 5 on it, he's 26 years old.
Yeah, but it's crazy because he definitely has, I would say, definitely another 2 to maybe 3 solid years if he stays healthy.
I would say more towards 3 because he didn't play that.
That guy squats up. Forget it.
The guy's built like a little.
Oh my god! And you know it's such a shame that they're doing this to him because he's such a nice guy.
Well, it's that, and they don't want to pay a running back.
Yeah. Well, they shouldn't have drafted. They shouldn't have drafted the running back at number 2 then.
Should have did something. I mean, look at the money they gave the quarterback, David Jones.
Yeah, that's like a slap in the face if you ask me.
Well, Daniel Jones is okay. Saquon Barkley is a generational running back.
Right. If you would have asked me 2 years ago, I would say it would be opposite. Barkley would have the big contract, and Daniel Jones would be getting the franchise tag.
Exactly.
I would have never thought this.
No.
No way.
All right, guys. I think we got everybody sleeping here.
Yeah, that's it. All right.
I'm up.
Well, I'm gonna get going to bed too. I'll see you guys later.
I'll talk to you tomorrow. Give me a call.
All right, sounds good, guys. Talk to you later. Later, Adam.
Have a good night.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. We just got carried away.
No,
That's okay. That's okay. Are we ready?
I think
I
we're
think
ready.
so. I'm tired tonight.
Yeah, me too.
I think it's more the stress and the aggravation, Angel, that's putting a damper on everything.
Tony, you flying tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Tony, have a safe flight.
Yes, be careful.
Absolutely. I'll talk to you in the morning before I leave. I'm leaving late.
Okie dokes.
All right, guys. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you
Really.
so much, Tony. Thank
See you in a
you.
couple of days, Tony.
Talk to you guys tomorrow. See you soon, Adam.
Adam,
Good night,
thank you
Angel. Good night,
You're
Adam.
welcome, darling.
much. Thank you.
Well, I'm glad you weren't eaten by a bear.
Thank you.
Thank
Good night,
you.
everyone.
Good night, everybody. 6 hours.
Good night.
Good
for
night,
everything.
everybody, and thank you. Good night. Thank you all so much. Thank you.